The 5th of November 2021, 34 minutes gone past 1500 hours, and we're here once again on Bamaso. Today being Friday, we call it Bogyae, where we give ourselves the opportunity to express our views on various matters that are of concern to us in our country and beyond. Streaming live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, our 24 radio GH, and our social media handles, our 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, our 24 TV on YouTube, at our 24 radio on Twitter, and simply our 24 radio on Twitch. Here, our fundamental principle is quite easy. Although easy, very, very hard for us to go by. It is being put to test every now and then, and that is to see ourselves from our primary identity. Now, we view ourselves primary identity, which is the fact that we can how he may have, himself to see himself. You who is very one who no matter is still so individual from the fact that they are Ghanaians, right? So someone may have reduced himself to an identity that is less of the organic self. The organic self here, in the context of what we do here, is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. So even in the event that is reduced himself beyond its organic level, you, the very one who knows the true identity of such individual, you are supposed to treat them on that score. In fact, that makes the difference. That makes you someone who is awakened to the adrenkese within them. But if someone is reduced their identity and you treat them based on that identity, in fact, what have you done? You haven't done anything different. You haven't done anything extraordinary. We need extraordinary thinking. Yes. So around here, we operate with that very simple principle. We are all Ghanaians. So once again, if someone is to even reduce themselves lesser of a Ghanaian, you know who they are, don't you? Continue to treat them on that level. They are simply Ghanaians. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And yeah, sonko kese na de mudo enkoma baby a wo bia ene de wa fidie no eda a 24 radio. Abrabopa radio ana a 24 radio GH. Ene eye fiada November de tosu enum afempimiunu ne aduonu baako. Yeto akwantuo no so wa ha ne ya hwehwe kwan ya betumi afa na o my Ghana afa ne ntuma pa efra. Enti efri sampempren so ya koya no wani tua ye dadwe nyina ne se ye ba na ya behwe die betumi aye na o my no afa ne ntuma pa efra. O my no fa ne ntuma pa efra de tie nyina ne se ye ntimamufo no we are becoming better versions of ourselves. And the very moment we become better versions of ourselves, Ghana also becomes better. And if you are the idea, let's say, when it ya a Bogyae, ain't ye my whole quine, a be ye, dear share boat, I drink a sea quanso. Na a cassa ye be ye, dear share boat, I drink a sea quanso, and yet bocosa. The teen in say, yet the adrenkese any dear share boat. Oh, quite bear so. Uyi dear show, but now would decamp with who say, dear Ben, I may meet me aye afar at the Kurame who say, ewo ye ama ano afa ne ntom ubusa ma eboa ama ohu baabi a ewo se o ma wo energy no ye debe eflu eko say scientists na kire ye baabi a what tension beko ho bia no energy flows there, right? Enti say oma uhu baabi a Hannah said the role you have to play in getting the solutions to that problem that you have identified. When I won't say energy yet away. Ekoho, na ekoho, na ekoho. Ebi wo ho no a wo say wa utu ho anamo ba ko mienu miensa. Ebi nso wo ho no a suggestion. Kama ni nyina ye de ye adwuma wo ha sei. Enti ye be yi de hye ebo adwenkese kwan so. Na de ba ko wo mu ani say me say your principle na ye de ye adwuma wa ha no da form. Na emu modern pa any say me say the primary identity na ye adwuma. Enti ye Ghana for eno an primary identity no. Na me say ekoba se obi empo entumi present ne ho so ye Ghana ni ekwa mebre ana ye faso a ema yentumi kire se ye say yenya hu ye ho se ye Ghana for and say so ye Ghana ni a you know very well say Ghana so mbosen eye amanyoku bia na say kuokuma bia na say individual bia wo manim enti sanity dia you don't allow emotional attachment you have to certain individuals to affect your critical thinking as to knowing what is actually progressive for our dear nation. Sometimes we become so blinded by the fact that we are so emotionally attached to a smaller group, smaller units in the whole of Ghana. Now, when it happens that way, to be frank with you, you haven't been able to identify the worth or the weight of you being a Ghanaian or the weight of Ghana being bigger than any smaller group within our dear nation. And if someone is become emotionally attached to a unit in Ghana, let's say, you are working to address you don't treat that person on that same level. Treating people on that same level now here and na Moses cannot say an eye for an eye. We are seeing now say you. So name no say obi representing a whole less of being a Ghanaian. Unim what they are no, you treat them on that level. Say Koba say how someone presents himself is how we be treated now. I bet you. Kwasi be a bit my sir. Let me tell you. Aye. Oh, and yes, will be a bit my sir. Say. Oh, come on. Will be a bit me. Yes, sir. Then the old one ban here. And I know the and say normal. Does it take any big brains to do that? No. I have to say the idea in case you know you mammy boy. And I would say, in the expression of our views, you know, we may encounter so many things, but that is where the test of our character, the test of who we truly are, no, comes to bear. And to Mestro be it is never said anywhere saying you never call bankrupt. There be. Name we disagree in maturity, very very important. Obia everybody we disagree in maturity. And if you are that, enti ema ho kwan mo abeyi de shop name maka kire adwenkese kwan so beyi de free de shop what this out here ni said the doctors as to all the way in Roehampton and Atena and anketi abeyi since stroke na nasare be dia kon Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin doc around here na twen anu you was up basics of hypnotism. Now what you are sorry. This over one dia doc. My pass contact mano. Neja. Kakra obeji no ama na ya we. Opeso sorry. Asore the opeso tie pa. Owa na champion Ghana na owa na champion ewo. Yanchia Jakosi Buachi ono sisi Ghana no owo free Virginia kudru Ghana. Was say hey system ni mu shi. Emu ba she kakra we used to why. Tren kakra bi ka ho be okay. Why? Be okay pa. Yanchia ye wo fa wa ha bia o se dwada. Obeda nani asa ko Ghana isan sa wona aba sisi ano emodin me nada awoni modin awoni modin pa emodin emodin awo we say no awa etimi de wa na say we be makura na wura fi so wade no wo ho because ya na awo de ade no ma na yira sa na ade no akwakoye nti awo no emodin nti ye ofa odika na ba bia wodru no so no awodi ne kakra bia na ne kotodwom so ya yemre nti ofa so person kwa obi an stop ofa chenye ticket ne kwa koto awia me anto nchia Angelo ono so Ghana ano said ma catch on enche kura Angelo ebe wini best farmer o wini a na the following year big man achibobu enso awini asoso Angelo cause making money out of the earth very very important pa yanchia aye wo fabuadi Spain na wo fabuadi enso ewo na yanchia bosu yatie bosu nka che Vaughan onso yatunchi mu odin ema na yachia oba Patricia enso Ghana na oba Patricia enso ewo enti yachia dofo nyina invite ne de doso na emom no sauti ani said the big man Achibobo the champion himself won Angelo the best farmer now no so be did the next year no eti ani dia midina akontrol anamu especially board chairman anamu na metonchi akese edema wo abrantie bi wode abesimi so woso osuro so oba beka ewo kasafidie no so esan se ahwe abo chairman osuro authority no obusam se obi pese ochro letter of complaint about chairman why na ebe review sa letter na say why no be sa letter na che so obeso ohu se bia obi bi kafa bo chairman ho a sa letter no why na also the commander na say why na betina sa letter no so question obebu sa me eno no as to the wopese wochro letter nim de won kan kire me nemu obeso ohu procedure no na che say who watches the watchman nim the branch en e won trim de nemu I think say me dey kwa kotum panyimfo anim na yahwe say bia bo chairman abehye ne bo a obeso ohu ba bia wo the case ne be de be ebefa nti bo chairman we dey say o say meeting ne ya we dey I say ye be ye wa ohu meeting ne yahwe kwan a obi be fa so we dey complain bia be bo asemu but ehun hia ehun hia pa who watches the watchman very very important pa ene fiada e baka kotie nwum ba kwa ba na nwum ni si ne ba ene ye bia homana tum right away ye kwana se also said the mark catch on the shop no bra be ifrobo why na yenkotie afromosi say yum say afromosis wo enyum bia emuyem da kakra right afromosis I'm so no yes enti mra ye ba so will certainly continue and if ya that bebo nyom yansa na se na yansa na ya ba enti no enti we mra ye ba ya to aso
Baby, I beg you, no, them. Makuma Swadi, all them. Osebu Wadi, all them. Want to be shaky, all them. Shaky, 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 bam, bam, all them. One leg, say two Anyway, cyanide and mercury in the water. They let this poisoning the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining and cocoa production declining, deforestation and rising of violent crime every day. Well, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Nations, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. The nation, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth and the people are suffering. Oh, I think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth and the people are suffering. Oh, Lord. Women and children suffer the most. Handling poisonous chemicals without no gloves. Contaminated water running through the hose. And that is what we drink and same thing washes the clothes. Holy by young youths, them are dying every day. Hustling to feed family from Galamsey. Why do we give permission to the China say? The price that we pay is not worth the bargain, no, no. Many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Nations, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. The nation, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth and the people are suffering. Oh, I think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth and the people are suffering. Oh, Lord, Mama Africa is bleeding. I feel it. She say rise up, sons and daughters. No one is gonna fix it for you, yeah. They never love mama better than you. Well, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Nations, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. The nation, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Anyway, cyanide and mercury in the water. They let this poison in the water.
The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, cyanide and mercury in the water.
Moja na numshebunyani to maye. Nitumini wososo, seye beye biasoso. Injaja sukutu kani nyapesebe kuminya. Edi embre muta maye nesasi wota atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose. Oma for brandeswe, Oma no sebeyeyo, Oma no seriyeyo, Eya seta ose, Oma for brandeswe.
Woman be I was say inya sajidi no. In fact, Diana, a man for we break, Cassa, any old man in ye, or man that been the bay, and ye, then ye, in fact, I say, oh man in ye, Jacassa, and Jack, and any whole Cassa day, Jacassa, so man in ye, audio coda, coda, and my country be as so man in ye. Now, why are you wasting your energy? So, you did so man in ye, our Cassa day. Stop talking. I know baby boy, Neda. Why? Mreso be who and who now call. Name so jidi so man be dia and yet ya can say, over here or bra was obo to add up to the equation. Na omano etumi efa ne ntoma pefra pempi no ensem bebre obu ohono a they hide behind omano nyeye omano nkoye, and then they just put on the cloth of irresponsibility. Irresponsibility here means they don't want to play any particular role, no matter how the size may be, in order for us to get a little bit or edge closer to a very beautiful Ghana. Until they step in that position, say, oh man, I say, and then they wear that cloth of responsibility just to stand there and shout on top of the rooftop, and then they want to recruit people to that section as well. I told Answa obu hono a waye kakra bi na ohwe na nkusiaga enti amano I follow down the feeling spectrum, enti amano oha was o man nye but who said you should only try one? So why back na nye no anete so man nye hwe wana ka kire wo go ask the very ones who have succeeded in our country. And they will tell you their stories, the number of times they tried here and there. In every fall, no, they became more wiser. In every fall, they became wiser. So what if you now sorry beyond the any send anyone no meboa ye but we are seeing we fall every now and then, but when we fall we rise up, we become more wiser. That is if you choose to make the learning out of the fall there, you become wiser and then you move on. And yes, Mijitum said that now in America, many people have gone to Ghana, set up some businesses, and then it went down. In fact, it went down. Yes, Yajatum. And one no, what knowledge or what learning did you make out of say hono? If you are going forward, possibly with another one, are you going to make those actions or those mistakes that made that business now actually go down and sanity, you know? Under no circumstance, and can was say you give up. Under no circumstance. Into a man be ebe ni nyina gina so our resilience, the resilient attitude I want na ebe kire se o man be ana se enye yi problems ne de enra na meka ewo ho definitely ewo ho to da wuti o how na ewo man bi mu a hwini ya also you fall in that category of individuals who will be shouting, so man in ye, you fall in that category. Now so stay cool, kakra. Wati, na mindful. Na this or man be ye. Na ye wafamudie. That is all. The etienne de akwesi ewo exams hall no. Obi anya ne de. De oba apo no de manama apo. Oyi na opia bonten na me adom na se na me ye nandom se de Morgan say so ohwe punu stars na me ye nandom ma etimi ye nyina no owie wabo apo no no wie school no pa o de nyame nya nandom no se nya adwuma so onya adwuma ohun de wosua no ena o de be adwuma ho na ye be hwe so bitima sa abo apo ho no mu a ho na se na ne to ate meboa ntino everybody go answer to him papa in name abi and ye dey be catch there. And whatever the case may be, work on what yourself, conquer yourself rather than seeking to conquer the world. As simple as that. Computer say Afro Moses nebo nyimi na me tie nyum ya nyam senya anya Afro Moses nebo me kwa hwet your boy e chire me ka chiro why na mom ye ko yanim ya no ye bia homa na tum brother we dey show bo adwen kese kwan so kai uyi dey show bo adwen kese kwan so what it means bra ne be yifiri obo adwen kese kwan so utimi yifiri obo adwen kese kwan so a pass test be to move into another level of consciousness. 0208 1448180 0044 208 1448180. One of the United States no 315-636 4063 315-636 4063. For Skype no so ya A24 radio bumba akope why kewe te u fe u o r r a d e o A24 radio santi o search wa Skype directory na o sabe de be o sabe kan na wa be pie ha sei ye no betwetwe nkomo fine why say o de ultimate advance ho in this world of technology na ultimate use Google Meet bia link no no an use say uni link na o de omodia na say all the other means no o use wa Obaya man say we here link na on sabetimi aka link no and it makes things so easy. Ultimate edwumade no so honum say technology is so beautiful. So awesome. Enti the di chat one sa link no no an use yes sanen so da you be use sa you be use no ha enti fa no mbra na be di ehye obo enso adwen kese kwa so also here any of the social media handles at the comment section there more time and I say you restricted the trodi obetro go honum na emum yenso ye be hwese bitima kenkan ya why trodi opeso otro na emum yenso ye be hwese bitima kenkan wo kasafidie no so amobia atia na wo so ofa boadi aba minim so ofa boadi are ready dia me ma na kwa be yema ofa boadi akwaba na yemfa nkomo no enhihye so ofa boadi otime nka na impom ti say
na do me hoye
na ayi yete ye ofa ase kuma na nka cho ne hoye de
no
ne hoye on system ne hwe no fine on
ne hoye what to menka
me system ne hwe no fine on good one there sa na efe na oba veru so hey oba body asem no sanity maybe the time I open offer no yes I will frare na e wo trim san hwa na obi afro sanity e ba sa obi nso be fro obi be fro yo yanku ye no na ne ebusa se ma vero so ho ye de
don't so the one ne hoye
good one there ya chi omu na amaye why ene ya elite kakra ntino football no ane at once ya sha say right away na ye monkomo de ye sha obu no right away ep ne enko
yo papa ye sha mbode e wo ni sa tambo juma but trust ya who say no more ha ha de kra na me say no ma minya no koshe torrent so na nkasa kakra minyi ye shambo
ya kwa yeti
wo say anka o mind de ye o mind mu a o mind say democracy ye yanka ye ni ano ni kamafo ne ye ni nyina no ye kamafo ne nka opposition ye kamafo no opposition but I quite say, me assessment am I to say, sir, my opposition here over here. Me who said, you gonna for come for opposition now, one, the minister can get say, war honor. You say, be a castle opposition leader, oh, home, wow, oh, home, a year, and I'm going to say, the voiceless, so to say. What the voice of the voiceless. Yeah, came to me, Cassa. Say, Nancy, be say, before ever to abandon a trouble, some Hama son Facebooker, nipa or mobason, and any packet work. Now, no, say, I'm on 4% commutea be papa be. If you know, good. But some of my government they comfortable, sir. A bino moment, I say, or Tnasi, Nanka position, probably a press or sometimes the MPP opposition manage it. The Sia Crown more power, no more the set agenda. Now, NDC for no, ADHD, not in for the DHD was set agenda. Problems are bad, and can say, your depression, go up by so yet. Me see, 1 month, ya to Makuma 1 month, Makuma 10. Petrol free, 14 Ghana. I could do 31 Ghana within 5 years. In 2 position and cap. Ye bet yanis or more of a digital, but no would yet also challenge. So digital no a bar a take a petrol so. But what say, and no, and I understand. So obit a bruchano can't digital assembly a Sarah Bomian CBH and more say. Sa dress system digital ye Google. Oh boy, baby, I don't know. Anke esenke baby, some horse a council knows the same community no. Anke more council no. District council no na a yet side man. President more at Abama or bet each less of share security. Among 4 year cuckoo and 1 proper $1 year at free in a Anka Dampariable bit match $1. What's that? Na normal winner oppositioners or more can be no more can be pa my casamble opposition papa bia cat nanato casabro jina babia na ho so kiti when you nuru box no mukran ka impeachment ya started oh na of a body what's my work and say and said yes and I would say I can't say capito no can't see me say one more train be as 2022 say 2023 no masha say wild I'm for at woman as to near be a air coso but maybe na opposition so almost one more take a crama election na ben ho na o masha say sojano capito no sometimes we say Ghana, what they call Ghana politics in Mondia, or they serious, what to say of a coffee or mono lifetime, or what now or brutality, or Bibiano, or won't say it's a brutal, but near brutally. And I said, run a bit, near stab you more call a car back and front near ye, or funny life, and it say a brutality. But they say, or Quaco can't, not so much, the British Parliament to say, or say, or be. Just an instant now, or when you're civilized, and I would dear children who see a sacrifice when you're civilized, and so go to Rome now. If you go to Rome, do what Romans do. Oh, 18 or mono yange, but me was a produce more. Me dream a camper, when young come she dream. So Diana will be initiated. No, I true when you know, but not very strong. Sir? No my 1 petty or buy no that Papa Cosin do I say 1 year fact better or more yes or moon for background yet you almost said no on which you should be a flash anti region but the other region amount 18 no a be a bit me up or my society now we have found a prophecy and I said there be median but if it's not send ayi one crowd in the head. Yes, the so far conquer die. Into no. Mary used to send me, next send it. Into no. Sana here no bay. But the may kind of say, or more in serious, or what is about or more serious. So we serious pa or country ma and Cananado obey my papa. Because country a team of president yes where I'm Robert's leader organization or no organizing a year I'm Roberts. Shatawale nkofo ye kwache o mo. Enye social media so na dampare kwache o. Se social media Shatawale anko police anko report. Akwai madeka ye hu video yi. Ana meboa Shatawale madeka akra de ono na nate o ba Shatawale de o mo tro ne ba e social media na dampare kwache no. Say causing fear and panic. Enti no obi ekura video. Say na do organize see e ba robon position to woman timi ka we hwi. Mo ko dampare o man kwache papa yi. Anye ye kura na moyi bi. Enim say enye possible but at least must start bibi na mo kekam egu ni so. Because social media kro ya na ye chi obi. Enim say Ghana the police o hwan obi amra ya adwuma. Because Ghana court to make us a police may be on say no. Na court na chi IGP contempt. O say me menko. Ebi ne say police for chi chechu or no so wonko. Enti no eno de enim say be ye but at least ebema nipa no so won say nkofo yo mo ye tension ewo machi na mahama wo say wan wo ka wo nkofo nti wo so be kasa. Ba wo ti ho e na ba umia no asesa sika so de command notness ma omo to omo no or the man master ne master girlfriend birthday no asan be ka kire say digital me we die kire radio station because radio station dey obekono match ade na mo e na ekuro mo no mo so ye mo adwuma ba wo kono e na ese wo so de wo agenda de ko or the two anim na topic no na se wo so nka ho asema say woni problem Mr. Ebie to da wo be the topic be to no aka ne de e wonti apa no so e ye adwuma but opposition we no say ki opposition papa bia nkeye sometimes e bi mu ka say Mr. Mahama ne nkrofo Mahama na kasa no onko trans ne omo ya ade say nko on trans na new face bra even though nipa na obeba na o meye papa bi but na na do opposition e ho takashia na odi e ma process beto eyi nso e ma ne ye adwuma enti no to me no me problem pa no opposition e ma
Emse o kasa natiko enti ene ma ne so kakra mai ai
atiko
bia na ko obi ya frɛ wesi wade ne so enti no ma ne so biu
what am I
afiri e tunka why
yeah asemo me de ko bluetooth earphone na akodan
okay
but the American say o mine mu no emunyo but opposition no me ente o monka ye no ma hu hia o so ana emu de akire enti no de ma
yate
obi mra
mate why wajani akote baby aka bia fine
na se na tebe bam se ya che na mo so pie ba
se metwasi ya na che se opposition
ba binti kakra me yefri kakra me sa papa
yate why se metwasi ya na che se opposition wo munya adwuma kra the job of opposition no wo mo fa nya adwuma the requirements of an opposition party no enye adwuma ewo ye my Ghana mu assistance now maybe ye kase opposition right sa brofo no emode right emode pa na you see na no na ye wusa ewo kasa fidie so say what does opposition reveal out of you, right? Then opposition be a obe facing a reveal of you. If you say how you will know, opposition reveals our strength, right? It reveals our wisdom. The negative reveals the strength of the positive. Now, say ushia opposition is a test of what you stand for, right? Some of the things that we believe in and I say we hold on to, no. So when we face opposition, it puts what we believe to test, right? That is what opposition does. And so it happens in all facets of our lives. Social beliefs and our war, spiritual beliefs and our war, financial beliefs. Belief will be our war when you face opposition. And I may who say, Sadia na wo jijina mu no, eye adwuma na say enye adwuma. In fact, say whatever that you have, if you don't face opposition, how would we test what you think you have? The opposition must come in. So, na akwai say, one say there are some sports people who no more. I say, yedi ahoma ebo mu ohun na ono no pese wo kɔ nanim no na ye twe ne ba na chi. So, opposition. Na test the strength sa athlete no ana say sportsman no o head be owo enti say ko ba say okujina field so ana say okujina ring mu a sa ahoden na wo gani e wo honom no wotimi use e wo ring na ana say field no eso. Sometimes athletes ni bi honom a they train e wo empoano eya anwemu in the sand. Na obebusa ahu say eya den na anwemu de obi ko tumrika e wo honom. Adenti na obi ko tumrika e wo anwemu. Say anwemu wotimi tumrika kese e wo honom a just imagine America obetimi atu e wo ba bia anwea enye debe enie. So enti obe use the opposition, something that restrict, something that opposes his normal way of doing things. Edi aye training enti no wakujina track ne so na say wo tumrika wo boa la wo be ko pa enti opposition ehun hia pa ehun hia. Say ye wo aban mu ana say aban bi wo honom na say wonya strong opposition, it reveals the value of that opposition. Say when your opposition papa biya I mean I say a competition be anyhow. There is no competition. Nti high emra labor for conservative womo budget no ebeto abonte no me hunu say shadow chancellor no de ba na shadow chancellor and so edine de aba na ono so omo so kire de nkom be de be omo so ebeye. In fact, it gives the British people the opportunity to access sankrofoni mienu. So sometimes said the situ opposition asinti say bibia obi di baba bia no na o kan say enya no na say we wie no anu opposition no David that's our opposition in fact class 1 opposition. Nemom you present an opposing view that you feel say it is much better than what is being put on the table. Now when that happens and the incumbent is also able to either reassess, review on only the now or the other table na wo de wo ba na wo de enye na wo so anfa hwe an to table no so ne anye review a emfa so be na opposition ye de be na yensa aka so enti ofa body wo say opposition no that nko yi you know they see them well cry na nkrofobia na omo ka se ora John Dramani Mahama nko ntanche na will be full from the new face imra na women lead the biggest opposition I was here e wo ye my Ghana mu ya ono omo ya adwene no o sinka Mahama ntenase Mahama ntenase well minim said me kan no se capital mu de 2023 na omo so omo be more action na yeah I'm 2023 yes January 2023 no me shase enti bia na opposition no omo nka hwe na de omo betimi aya ne say they will just use the shortfalls of the present administration as we edge closer to elections. Omo de aya said they want to possibly also come to power just to carry on the norm that we have always been having in our country. We just want to come to power. Nothing of any substance, just coming to power. And no, Anna of Abodi, Wabe every no was here, Han papa, Han ye, Han said you would said you will see canon, a hajune. Nemum, was I know some beautiful information be, or say, or information the ma capital any. And we are no kumana at tete hono was say unya yichire bi nim se unya yichire nem ra no wada ana se no tonko ana se no wo adwuma mu no nya sa yichire no say o du hu ya ne se obi aba ana sa party nkuma ni nyina obekeka omu nyina abom ana o maye kese baako ama omumu ayedu ama womu atumi the two big parties I war my Ghana muno, they are able to wrestle here and there. In fact, and Kabanasa and Kaye, somebody can't catch us say opposition. It reveals our strength. It reveals our wisdom. Opposition reveals our patience. Opposition, it reveals our virtues. In fact, opposition reveals what we say we are. And that is what opposition does. And whatever that you think you are, whatever you feel say you are, if you don't face that opposition to reveal what you are now, unyobia. And when you first say banchinya eja ana yede bechre enti ehia opposition yehia pa yehia of abodi se ha no onso bra ne be de shobo ensem de bi koso ewo ye my Ghana mu ye ka say ensem koso pa ensem koso doso obia ne de ha no obia ne de ehye ne bo ura dampare de oye nyina no still ano oda ho hye nkrofo bo minim sa oka ho dia bra ne be de be yifiro bo wate ene efiada we need not take bibia haye bia into the weekend I also kura ba wo kurum ha say into the bibi shobo a na waba be yefiro bo and 10. Let's take this very short commercial break. When we come back, we will take the calls. No will be a idea shenable. Menko baby, we will certainly be back after this.
Heba, Danny beat.
A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. Eye anasempo ekuobi pnoto akwantifo media services won krofo a bonyo my fatama ne abobo ye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena mfoni twafo a wo ba be twamfoni papa bi e fe a wo de beka kai wo nhyehyɛ ne da wo hwehwɛ Akwantufo Media Services a one number ye 07951 832691 and also se frem on 079041 43168 wasanso wo internet so a one website address ye www.akwantufomediaservices.com. Akwantufo Media Services ye wo homa wo da.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area the jen out in different umbrella.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Akwantufo Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrin Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK Etun sa Fred Intra this year ewo UK ha nyina say momeka yen ho na yemfa nkabom ene kroye ento to adwene emfa mmoa ye mind Intra yeshia bosumi biara ne kwesi ada etosu mienu ewo Weekway Community Centre St George's Way London SE15 6PL free no nsia kopem no wotwe mre ne mo friend yen wo 079 041 43168 Bra na de nchaman puntu ohu hia Pentemprem Minnesono adewu dentra kwaye kese a Minnesono
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Akwantufo Radio. Make a date with us.
Pull up.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Akwantufo Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Akwantufo Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.akwantufomediaservices.com. Akwantufo Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala do when you want to face it. Sometimes plan I get to be the forget to gala. Yo, young kobi, yo.
Apomodema setting up. So one quarter now wadi. Dr. Bismarck Trinibua. I order above all storm herbal center. I know I watch it in Italy, Germany, France, and Europe. My mind so I be PM UK. Yari anime guase.
No Ghana the Shima #1 Manchester, London, Birmingham, and the Chinun Quado. Ya trade you. Dr. Bismarck Chinway. Wa binye papa. Okita degree in homeopathy and plant medicine. Or Sansukita degree in registered general nursing. Or Sansu holder of herbal doctor's license. Or you're member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council. Or South Africa. National license of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council. Dr. Kiteri.
Above all storm herbal center. Wa infidi ahodwa. Wa mode hwe honam dua no mu. Babia yare ni hyebia ebeyine pie. Enti edan yare ene di wonya. Wo peyefunu awoba. Ye fibroid enti na bemwe buse want to me wubio. Dr. Bismarck Trinibua se kawa koma to woyem. Wo befa yefunu awo afa ho afa woba. Se ya kola pa na wo hia dia. Uni haw kra. Se wo haw eye diabetes anase hypertension mpa. Ye wedro ho. Edrei bebia wo bia. You bet with the amane. Brema, why am I one pemwana? Hen will be a foul second in Ganankau, Brandian to Asian farmer.
Dr. Bismarck Chinbua, Ewo, Unkrabata, Ewo Yazana Fanda Hinara, Ewo UK, about Tumana Afrano 044 741 7572 787. Announce 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973 909. And answer to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know waiting. What friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenja Womu above all storms herbal center. Ewo Abeka La Paz Wabe New Market Cosmos School down Hope. Numbers no aye 027 6788 136. Announce that 0265 124 839. Above all storms herbal center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
I see.
Do you struggle with African fashion? Cruiser Fashions is here to end that struggle. Cruiser Fashions has a wide variety of African fashion accessories ranging from African print fabrics through unisex, casual and official African print wears, auto turbans, satin bonnets, beaded accessories, African print neckties and all other fabric accessories. We are located in Ghana, Kumasi, and we deliver locally and internationally. You can reach us on all our social media handles via @Cruiser Fashions, KRYSVYC Fashions. Call or WhatsApp us on 233-2082-64358. 233-2082-64358. Cruiser Fashions, your one-stop plug for African fashion. Think quality, call us.
Enjoy your life because
Miyaoto. Miyaro betima so bakro me obewe mazunje. Hi, etiefo, mididi kwesi P. Utie A24 Radio. Don't change that dial.
Welcome back. You're still live on A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and A24 Radio GH. Facebook A24 Radio Stroke TV. YouTube A24 TV. Twitter @A24 Radio and Twitch and so yeah A24 Radio. And if you that your friend Bogyae you read the share bo entibra na also be the share bo. Of a body the can you the share bo. Was say opposition or no you weak. They can't oppose very well, and when you experience a weak opposition you can't reveal the best of the other side. So on the identity maka the beauty of opposition who asem kakra fine. We are seeing any pay kra no say yam face opposition e wo ya brabo mu a what we have grown to become. We are unable to test our substance. Sɛ wogye tum sɛ positive no ɛnko a wɔ hɔ na negative a mɛka ho na ɛntumi ankeke starte car no a, right? Wogye tum saa deɛ a ɛneɛ you realize sɛ opposition is very very important ɛwɔ yɛabrabɔ a yɛwɔ mu. Baabi a wogyina bia you need opposition. You need it. Ɛyɛ very 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 important. Nti amayɔsɛm mu nso no sɛ opposition no kɔyɛ weak a ɔmo mmoa ama the other side no so entumi bibia mpushi wɔn to reveal the best in them, right? Nothing pushes them. And when we have a weak opposition, we more or less have a weak incumbent as well, because nothing chases them. Nothing chases them. I don't know if abodi ese eshenebo. My name dia also eshobo 0208 1448180 0044208 1448180. United States 315-636-4063 315-636-4063. Skype no A24 radio ebomba akope. Why A24 radio we a ente u fe u r a de I o A24 radio. So refu abedeka meboa this year kase ka beda ahia de betwetwe obosa untimi nka me kai nyina abede efg he ike o peg we se we ye abede yakan wie eno ano no so wo Google Meet no so a so nim link no meboa fansa boso obepi ha se ni abonkomo kama na efiada yemfa benye sire ni emonkomo kama second deputy waba homa no so yenko hoye na yema second deputy akwaba yemonkomo kakra ho second deputy o
Papa no ho na bibia boko dia
bibia boko say abede na me kan na find dem say no na kasa na
no ano no papa we dia me o kan no ano me test bia hayia pese ya me o kan na si wa pepe o ye kru na ye wo na eja Africa nko na ukru mu kasa o kan na utia ye nka ho asem ba aka broni dia na atia na akoya asem enti na eja ene ba bia ya bidu
Olim say asma okay na Nansem say Cecilia man for koto. What shall I say unto the Lord? All I know yes was okay can be sad a man for ye dear bay. Asunu mu pa say nyasam kito. Na
Facebook be am the hana dwen.
Am the fufuro bi aba. They say there was one to nyum no. Wo bohwere ma. On person. Let's say, I'll say, as man, let's just say, one way or the other, she's also running from opposition because, say, a bar say, walk to first one now 120 year now, man for a true no. So it was a challenge unto her saying you obisunya the correct one, right? Na what me I debe ato. But I said, you see, no over much, the next send you were general position, no, because it's all
I could fish and make us say, you ma, or the one not try any then, so, or the my bar,
interested. You, come now, and I have
Papa, another Yabanade, we better Yabanade, Yabananoa. Me offer some yaw, papa, Nanesca.
Oh, are they?
No Busan Nanesca, as some be said. Nana Obano, what the golden tree chocolate in me buy. Also, there be now make conmo me to chocolate in me call Ghana. And I'm Nanesca no be a Ravia by any me be a Mama Ghana for Yabiano. Oh, golden chocolate be able to be a bacocha with my phone or China. I almost say I said the normal to be no, not dear promo to Ghana. No, what's one for Biama? Now see me and you, my Ghana, in a quite benny and fast me, you man, I be a humana. Why ever told me money, I know I made me off fast and way out, papa. I will say, Mary cry away, and I'm off as it. Because every crank I be by any beer, what they are chairman as sample. Now, yeah, more about so, papa.
And could try to crank.
Okay, yeah. Just a year because golden chocolate, you are dear. Obia mamusu wako Ghana bia minimum America bia ba golden chocolate there odi bia ba ko chana nko fa na o ko wa ma re ko golden chocolate na so ko ene wantimi anfa bia amade a na so say aban ni mi enwuma no yi kokko ya kumfi drink ikura so o to bi no me obaka je da bi o so say mi enwuma eno ni ade high we kurumo no ye made in Ghana ne ma ye mpe onto na wonto na asi aban mi adwuma no obi adwuma no a kwan na be kwa koto mu niema ope Dubai de papa we niema e wo Africa Ghana ba bi bebre abeko hwan na ko ye nko ye be sa dollar no mu de akono Dubai ni ne wo sa na mo pe mo ba kra ma mo nye be sa de o sore ya bra go nim so ba da hotel o ba be spend $1,000 akra na Dubai o ne de Dubai na ye de Dubai na ye de ne de papa na ese yisu no ye ban no ena na kaka de kire wo no so ye wi ese aban mi adwuma na ha ban bi adwuma na wantum aban adwuma no mu niema papa na so ye economy so adwuma na be gina for how long
I say also na so ye economy one next me here
the be na you buy so ye economy in economy yeah product ni anta factory no o ma na bo so mi ahi na be good
Otio kasa.
Ye promote Ghana no, ye man pani play ya twa de Ghana flag abo ho so mpe. Obi ade ne de ko no, ofa fotoro. Eti na neska sia no. Eti so no promote Ghana first a, ye so ye be promote adi na si.
Na mesre wo Transa, second deputy. Over wedi. Osi di odi akire no esia di odi animu nante abebo a. Sa na ya kan to honom de. Okay. Enti nya bia se biu asem kan, right? Okoto se nana do ebia o repu bia akire se wonso ko repu bi nyesa.
Ama Robert Adolf Ghana.
Ndabi o na mi busa wo. Enti so okoto se nana do. Usube repu bi o. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. Wa me you.
Me ba ye wedding no reception no make am video no. Abrochire drink dey ti ho. Abrochire champagne. Na wo hu za Ghana mo ya kunti drink. Ono obi akunti drink no ho.
Okay, all right. Yo, Mate, me call Ghana chocolate no. Na no cry ko ye no. Meni abusua ni nyina call ye no. Eye Angelo. Ye dru ye na no obusa me se enkura ne pe chocolate na me se han no to golden tree chocolate boss kese no baako. Kese no to mua. No de brand na me wo Ghana na me wi bia until se me sa ba no me di bi ye de be. E ba ye. Say woman all Ghana no enwi a me de me kwa me de be me nsua de odi animu ne nante because kato honom sa say de odi agire no esua de odi animu ne nante but when you also have a mind of your owner enye bibia ana wudi obi achi a we de be usua second deputy memwaba na wakasa why
papa na asamba ko a ehame pa dama kuma so age we dey hye me bo a tete me o e wo de we ya papa aya na ye ya manyosem ana edabodi so say opposition no emma incumbent no pressure papa ne say bia wo de oman no ana say wo de aban ni gina ne na so say bia ade we na wo ye ne bia enyinti bia nka wo ye ni say ya nka beye wo ye say opposition ni say wo de bia say o yenye Accra Kumasi road ne bia ekunipa wo si de bia de na akoya Accra Kumasi road ana me na me sha ase enti no wo na sha ase a e na ye den che wo sha ase enti wo na sha ase enti me ye nya na papa wo tun say e be ko election say emfa ID any ade enkoye registration no wo ni e ma ba ye a e ma ne kra bi no mantimi ankoje ID because NDC for say omonye because you say as a confer birth certificate no be only birth certificate wonsem na mo tena se a wonya de papa vice president no command speech pe o si oh ye ne sha ase na mo na sha ase de ne de koye ID card se en fan koye de no wa sha de ase no obi to aso na se da bi ye mpene me yenye opposition say na che yes who oppose ade just so de aban ka say oh de baby and so who oppose opposition and just say NDC for Nagaza. Don't have a camera be said, Tamano parliament no. na NDC ni MP baako oba na obusa say what are you opposing today and then you oppose ene say when any the other office your opposition you know ya ba parliament e bi aban say ne ya be chase kama Ghana for us dey be mempene say na dwen e wo ni tirim in opposition and say e dey bia no ye nyina ban ne kon so de oye bia ye nka say enye Papa Mpacho opposition is na me mentiase o and is for understanding of opposition no mentiase
I don't know say if it is only the NDC's understanding of opposition because me can't tell what opposition is what I say me can't kasa and I explain to you what opposition is and you know I don't know say if it is only NDC's understanding of what opposition is I say conservative for your own budget we are right. Shadow chancellor no enso de ne de beto ho no say yenso see na nke be no see ene be no it no it gives the British people the choice should there be a general elections as soon as possible which way they should go. It is not a matter of say NDC for nkwa and yes our kind of opposition e wo ye my Ghana we should get that right.
Papa da bi o say the okasa nkrofo be ye nu ono ba na obema alternative say bia
that is the point.
Say na nke ye na nke be ya na say nke na ABC di ni ade enya say me na me start ye and now start so what start bibi na so obi ba na oto aso a what do you oppose to ade a wo start no obi to aso say wo start ade say bia government no ye nto aso obi antimi ni akonya na akoji time obi wanye efi akonya enti wo start ade a obi baba beto aso na ade a wo so wato aso no say obi wa start no obi to aso why do you oppose ade a wa start obi to aso
and then
so the opposition team so the wo na start say bia wo si e blog no obi ba na oto e blog no so na akodu e bia wo ja na 15% or no dey akodu 90% wo say bia wa ba nti no I have to tell me keka won say me e wo say your opposition Papa, opposition no omo kono mu nsu ene mai eno amitie omo communication director asam ene ma no keka na nti Ghana for na chese abrofo no kura ti say mu abrofo mu kura na say brofo kasa na nke oka ko bi say na dia wo so wa start no ade na obi to aso a wo post na so obi akọkire nse so ye dey say na ekoye ni because we are seeing ko nanim nti say dey dey ko a na wo na start no nipa na to aso why do you oppose ade a was starting Papa, let you see. So I pay a quantufui, maybe I will corner the what ye fire, or corner the maybe I am see the media membre, and will be Ancasa. Because maybe opposition to me, my own Casa be Mohammed Casa. Papa, type opposition at here. Opposition, they be a petrol politics or Ghana, it was a hardy and fine because I see at the time maybe a petrol call $38 per barrel no I call from Ghana dey think how much so kakra mo so mo dey gugu baby na e cost am dey kushin and 420 what is it and then who na wo betre kwan a nke yeti so nke be yi nti no aye normal eno na obi adegi abato ko chire mi nti aka be ba fom ene se bia pe na me starting here and na me start here dey no obi to aso a
wasama okay kai bia Mra Petro ne chase se kosoro na Mra TV di video ba bo ntina omo ememeke nanado wo se Petro ro mutumi to nanado na kind of platform so Petro ro mutumi to wo se there be mutumi to there be mutumi to na say Petro politics nyane na chase achepa chase ache anyway opening Kobe our friends was in country second deputy say ene wakanya sasempa I think say chocolate ni dia na o kano o say obo abaso pa nti
abaso na makaza Ghana da makuma so no bi amemi ti a mesi mi wu a Ghana nuane ene Patricia no ma ho ofe ne omon aben kwan ne omon katen kwan di no nyankopon ta mi sanko pie Ghana no o be dey enye say obi wonu mo ba na say obedi di aban atem a na na che say odogano there be there na sika ka ko ka golden tree ube bo na UK fu ekura na ko wo kohin ni e uzam pa odogana eze mo ba na de bia na de bi o papa odo na e wo Ghana no mani ti wa kuma
eso Eso pa.
Then na skaba. Sasa mena no abusa na wantimi ama wonchichiri mu no. Bobo dia ne chi onchire mu. Ni enti ofi Ghana ba na godi tria. Obi a ba bi tana na bono. One funny dey be chire. Bobo kra face okọ Ghana the godi tria chocolate ba.
Bobo na no oba na no kwada na rafi. Adam ka che ne say enkura no pe choco ayi golden tree chocolate. Ana ema no to kakra bi eye debe na ne ono kwa na ne re ye afi so ne re afi se Ghana wo chocolate intine ye na ma ne to bi ede brain kra na okosa ba second one odi bi aba but onya mfa ma e se ma ne post nya sa obedi e ko chocolate ne de pa ede
papa ene ma e beti bi promote Ghana no e ne ma nketenkete
o yeah
ne ma takano ye di promote kro no na enwuma beba kro no ni ade nyina ne wo be ye ne me me ye no na mo obi adwuma.
Ade, you think say we dey marketplace where you dey just jumping just like that and I beg if you dey marketplace no.
Inyama push. You man push and that me go. Na betre. No man say. What's your number? What's your number? Baba, e just say I adofo bebre aba intino. Be no. Ya me fancy ana. Ma do ofado gina aba intino. Me fancy ha. Na next card we ba ba cheche na se mu ede.
That's right. Yo, Abe, Yankwe, Rambo, Kebi. Aye.
You see, Kwabra is posting a very nice picture. Look, we all want Ghana to work. About Smile, I'm sure I came to say it here the last time I went.
I'm right, I can't chocolate twice a year. I mean, so why I can't watch them naturally. What they catch you need you.
And that. Or you take over. How come?
No. I'm not going to say anything because me call Ghana. Me no lumai because the last time I call me no lumai. You call edum. Unim baby a auto chocolate no. You call edum. You leave to the last minute. You call edum. Na me per box mienu. I know them call hono na me call box mienu. And you do cool fee. We know where we will get it. Intino. We don't say. You call her baby.
Papa Smiley, hold it there.
Me too.
If you want to buy chocolate in a chocolate producing or cocoa producing country, do you need to know where it is sold before you go and buy it?
Unfortunately, and yes, Hananke Penno, right?
Exactly. So all what this Kwabra is saying, Kwabra is look. These people came, they said they want to encourage all people, Ghanaians, because how many Ghanaians eat chocolate? Because we have not promoted it and so on. Do you understand? I think chocolate should be like Kenke or Gary or something in Ghana. But that is not the case. And that is what you are saying. You have to go to where you have to know somewhere. Look, let me tell you my experience with this chocolate thing. And next time when I go to Ghana, I will know even if somebody is offering it to me, I will slap the person. Do you understand? Look, for some time now, anytime I go to Ghana, I've made it to the extent that my colleagues, they even tell me, Oyibo people, bring Ghana chocolate, bring this, bring that. And when we used to work from the offices, I always buy, up to today, I drink this Ghana cocoa powder. That is what I drink. So I always take some to the office and I leave it there. Some like it, some, but it finishes, not only by me. So the last time we used to work from the office, they say, when you are coming, bring Ghana chocolate and this is nice and so on. So that was my obsession. I went to Ghana, but before then, there was another company I used to work for. I went to Ghana some time ago, and I bought chocolate. Because when you go to those places, when you are coming, what are you coming to buy your colleagues? You can't buy them things we used to. So something like chocolate and so on, that's what. So I bought the small ones. So when I came, 2 boxes, I shared among everybody. The next day, one of my colleagues came, Avaro. He called me aside. He said, Joseph, you put me into trouble. I said, what? He said, when I gave the chocolate to my kids, immediately they finished they were harassing me for more. Do you understand? But fortunately, when he told me, I said, okay. When I gave it to them, there was some left in the box, so I put it in my cabinet. So I said, okay, wait, I think I've got few there because they didn't take it home. Normally, when I buy, I don't eat it. So I said, okay, I've got about 4 or 5 more, so I gave it to him. That was a different company. The one I'm talking about last time when I went to Ghana. So so I showed them that I'll bring them Ghana chocolate, don't worry, and so on. Look, I went to a mobile house because when I go to Ghana, I used to drink this fresh pineapple juice, orange juice, and so on. So I saw this chocolate there, and they said, I'll come and buy some. And the lady was so kind. She said, when you come and you cannot find it, the best place you can go is Cocoa House. Do you understand? Truly, when I wanted to buy the thing, I went to mobile house, the girl, I think, filling station there. I've forgotten the name. I couldn't find it. I went to Cocoa Board, where everybody has told me you will not fail. I went to Cocoa Board to buy chocolate. When I went, there was a few people standing there. So it reached my turn. I said, I want to buy. The guy said it's finished. So I asked the guy, so when should I come? Immediately I asked this guy, he was telling the people around me, oh! In fact, I was so furious. Do you understand? So the deputy CEO is my friend and he's MPP. So I didn't want to see him. I didn't want anything. So when this thing happened, I rushed to the top to go and see him, tell him, you people, you say you are promoting We Eat Cocoa. And so look, I came here to buy the thing. You see what? Fortunately, I didn't see the guy. If I met the guy, I would have this guy be fired or dealt with. Instead of the guy telling me, come tomorrow, come, he was telling me that I'm bothering. So eventually, I have to go to Makola. And when I went to Makola too, it's there and follow me. Follow some lungus. And I said, look at these people, they promoting cocoa. So you think next time when I go to Ghana, I will go through these pains and go and look for this?
Why?
Oh, go and share. Don't worry, no Nesika.
Mama worry say, "Oh, na better say mama worry."
Don't worry, Nesika.
Why?
Look at these MPP people, lies upon lies.
Why?
Go and share. Chocolate which is supposed to be like Gary or Kenke or something. You go and share before you go and buy it.
You want something to stop you.
Promote all these MPP full of lies.
Next time, Okwa, just go to the mall, ShopRite, whatever. No, Okwa,
if I cannot get it from Cocoa House, what am I going to do with more?
All right, Abi, you want to say chocolate, no buy.
I came in because Pabra was trying to say, hey, come on, this your MPP boy is only math.
Oh.
Papa, company near MPP company. Go be company. Didn't promote no. Yen no fin China. Yen to because MPP flag and talent. Ghana there.
The Cocoa. Ghana Cocoa Board, the CEO, deputy, all of them were MPP staff.
Beyond the first MPP for me, Ghana.
There's no beyond anything.
Are you? Who beyond Yati? Why?
They are the face of MPP.
Oh, Yati. Why? Yati. Why? Home so now the NTR Bobo. Why?
Okay, you go.
So beyond the space I will share. Why? No space in who the ocean, Brandon and who are the crow. Is he Bobo? Yeah, go.
Yeah, Papa. You might say whatever may be much or one more year, and could be an ambassador. They can quickly have you, Mamma. You have a Mumbai. I'll come with my submission. Papa, Coco, Ghana. is one of the largest producers of cocoa. Now, cocoa, no, chocolate, the cocoa, which is a major component of the input they manufacture cocoa. It is a Ghana, a cocoa. Ghana buying a company, or Ghana, a friend of Wamco. Wamco, I want to produce cocoa, Emma Ghana for. Now, Wamco is 100% owned by Ghana. And the Abai or appointee CEO. Into the one community say they increase production so that they make the chocolate available. And the person who Ghana chocolate, then you have to see the management of Wamco and production in the system because Wamco no chocolate about one thing. What happened in Ghana from 2012 to 2016? The company was completely mismanaged. Papa, 2016, Wamco agu. I didn't Wamco agu. Omodeka. Wamco, omunya raw material. I can give you list of 6 publications. 1 from government website, 5 from Daily Graphic. Okay. Papa, you need Wamco BM. 2016, Wamco go. So in 2017, until we are going to have a chocolate idea, I prefer the another being obey this because Wamco no, you are mismanaging. Now, with this 1D, 1F project initiative, no, Papa Smalley, Ghana government sources said, revitalize this company. So Wamco was back into production. Wamco processed 200 tons of cocoa. Papa, as of 2019, they've turned around and made 2 million profit in Ghana. Pacho, everybody should go to their website or find out their financial report. Now hear the profit they are making now. And what we do is say, we should make sure say the bad guy they say, as I said, this movement in the ecosystem, the company will increase production so that the chocolate will be more on the shelves. Nanka school feeding program no kwan keye no. Nkwa cost kan kumenya be free. But pass a company agu. Na over revitalize the company na. Within this short period, how do you make it accessible to Ghanaians? Yeah, more empire say. Abandi Weba, MPP to also say this in Eba. They will have the seriousness there. And somebody called Abe is interested in eating Wamco chocolate, but is not interested in finding what happened to the company and production. And is interested in saying that somebody is telling lies, but is not interested in going to find out what is the problem. Some people will be okay, but he is high-level person. Say, if chocolate is not available, it means there's a production. Bobo. If the production is not there,
Bobo.
Yes, master.
As a consumer, do you want me to go and see how Wamco is producing things?
No, I'm making special reference to you, not to anybody.
I went there as a consumer. I didn't go there as a consultant.
You see, you are a control man. And
Bobo,
you are an advocate on a radio.
I went there as a customer or a consumer. I didn't go there as a consultant.
Bobo, but position now on free by Tenase was so called Hornum as a consumer.
I'm only taking a mickey of him. I'm taking a mickey of him. He said, one, Abe will be our own, or a high regard person on this platform. Secondly, or a very, very educated. He reads a lot, he research, and is well placed in UK. And he knows a lot of things that at least he comes to educate us. We learn a lot from him. He's complaining of a chocolate. So they say, "Young Konyo be a man can't say and Kaunu wasn't depend on us to say, or be educated say the state of chocolate and chocolate production in Ghana." And the Abe comes on the radio and complain of a chocolate. It's one thing. Me, I try to find out quickly. Say, okay, how companies send or more manufacture chocolate to Ghana? And I'm the who say, Wamco. Wamco no Ghana there. Then I want to see, I didn't think Wamco. I want to make chocolate available. Say, Kwabana, Patricia, Abe, Eco Marketing Board or Onyebi. And I'm saying, who say, 2016, company no, a collapse liquidated. Then there's a new program called One District, One Factory. They've made cash injection into this company. Company are increasing production, they say, to the extent that they are even making profit. The final turn around story. And what I want to see is say, me, I want to see a discussion on say, okay, say no. When bear soon a bit my Ghana phone cra, consume this chocolate, he said, I buy say or your free SHS, and I say your secondary school you are. And yes, a primary school, is there a way say you bet my subsidy be? This chocolate, I'm winning free. And that's somebody. The bay am cranny any new stage, you know. No more the Ghana chocolate and I. Ever company the company the good crowd by them can you be. I feel na a revival company. No. The company a revival. No. The next agenda of discussion is say Ghanaians should be able to push and to put their eye. Say the CMA company no. It should not happen anymore. I feel NCBM so no. Or say Ghana force your margin say sanity there. Among pushes say the bay betting them chocolate na Ghana for one now, did no money taste. It means say that is where the discussion should be. Imagine no, imagine the discussion should be focused on say how now the company is on its feet. The company is making profit, and I'm sure production report. Let's increase production now. And you know, you show kwanya. You bet mama Ghana phone cra or money chocolate no. Edi mo no money taste. Then somebody should bring discussion table. Say, in what way can we make chocolate available to Ghanaian people to consume? You are not interested. What you are interested in say a government is a liar. A government is lying to you. Said you can no correct. They also can also to me it's not true. So my focus will be say I want a discussion that generally say once a company is in production of chocolate, you know, then a Ghana buying bet me you bet me boa Ghana mkra no money chocolate if you're making it free. And I say a very very cheap. Yet you may develop taste for your chocolate. Yeah, Ghana.
All right. Thank you very much. Yo, Bobo.
Thank you, sir.
Medo ase. Na Bobo, me mo assignment kitu ebi. Mati say Owura Don Dramani Mahama wa donate 100,000 e dey ama Radio Gold say wo mfa begin operation. What is asem no?
Mentally.
I me catch you see me ahwe what that angle no nko. Okay, dey na yensu ebitime so yemfiri. Why? Na wa be catch you.
Oh, papa.
Me ba so why?
Investment dey manage mo pa.
Me ba so why? Me ba na wa ka bia mam. Why? Mami ntie Jacob kitu bia ansa na makofa twum so. Jacob, impom ti say.
Hello. Boni belo. Mo
Nyame adom ye ho ye pa.
Hello.
Ye to nkan ko so.
I do back on the 2016. Nana do your campaign. Me be say every child will eat a bar of chocolate every day. What is it? Alright.
Okay.
What can you? What? Hello.
Jacobi nkafato so na safre bi wa homa ne twetwasi. Why? I don't know the entire na say Jacobi ahoma na esa ma me ma na be say 30 seconds for him to get back on na enye de be yenti Jacobi. Why? Yenti Jacobi. Obi a of twuma ba. All right. Okay, all right, let's see now. Jacobi.
Hello.
Yanko yanko.
Me say 2016. Nana do a campaign. No. What can be say? Every child will eat a bar of chocolate every day.
Okay.
Huh? Chocolate. Ghana the end. We need to have Milo na minya, and Kenya, and she said, Tanzania, and Madagascar. I have very, very good at Tanzania chocolate. No? Ghana, the end, you so, me call Switzerland, me call Dr. Biho, Madame Puni Valley. And the following Saturday, now your chocolate exhibition, our bank, Switzerland capital. Me call me Togo chocolate, me Ivory Coast chocolate, me Congo, Farmer Zaire, me chocolate, Equatorial Guinea, me chocolate. Grenada, me hurry, Suriname, me hurry, Mahun Ghana chocolate law, and Dr. Niren Brunin, Obusan, you told me Ghana produces more cocoa, and there is no Ghana chocolate here. I can't bring you beside you, no. So ati. So Tanzania chocolate. We don't who beer. Ghana chocolate. Madagascar chocolate. The best. So say Asia 170 chocolate factories. No. Indonesia produces 874,000 tons of cocoa. Our chocolate. India, Cabri, the corner 1970. No attention. Say so attention. I pass. I will move here. 17 chocolate factories. I know Asia. So at Indonesia, there was a quality. And you know, what's on for expert of Ghana, Mohammed, Wawong. I'm one quality. I produce chocolate no more. I'm another international market. Ghana did was said, I don't know about no ingredient. I will go chocolate and Yanawaha. I will go chocolate. Beni will me a Yanawaha, Beni. Well, some guy company, someone say, you know, and you won't produce one to buy another kit to what. Some guy company, our Beni. Ghana who ha buyer and a buyer got na pro. You could talk in and but training in Egu. Chemical full of chemical. The war break, even do more Jamaican, Puna, son of my friend. Now, wholesale do a Bristol market inside or a union a Dano Greek. One cotono. And ne, Jamaicans are Romonto. What I am not pro. We try to address you and the and you're full of chemicals. You see, you VIA say because I find no matter. Yes, more attention, me ho. How can Ghana produce more cocoa the whole world now? All right, here. No Ghana chocolate, who will go there? I haven't been.
Okay.
Who Ghana chocolate? The open buyer, and your quarter be planting for free. We will be on Holland. Holland, behind the war. 681 grams, 4 euros. No one will you know bet me a creation, a creation as one man called any BIA. No one neglected be beer. No Ghana and Kalani future. What is going in the country? Eh? It's in here to about 8 years, I know. Upon your promises, it's in here to about the man war.
Jacobi. Me sure say and society be and say I take it time kakro so on it
take time what started who free be asia and now to us go that here
oh say chocolate no e bi wo ho e bi aba system ni mu fine na na sika na ye akwadworo wa hwehwe
bi chocolate e aba system num arena on fan can school feeding program no secondary school and elementary school so what kind of car get what a bit make tons of chocolate a day I get what
okay into also just say one fan school feeding no
that's 20 campaign what kind every child will eat a bar of chocolate every day
yeah
what do we see today
okay yeah so me mom pie so omenyeska there
Daddy, I am no kasa and yourself, my mom pie.
You see, say me kase your mom pie, right? You see, don't go with the conventional definition of what empire is from my perspective.
That definition.
You see, if you ask me what prayer is, I will tell you it is the scientific approach of harnessing the mind, body, and feeling to experience the already happening wonderment of God. That is prayer to me. And you know, when I say yeah, mom, wait, 1 second. And when me say yeah, mom, all that I mean, and I say we should be able to harness our mind, our body, and feelings so that we will be able to get what we want. As simple as that. Menka say, Yanko Jina saw them when you praise the Lord. That is not what I mean. Well, and me can say Yamon Pie, no, you shouldn't say Yamon Pie say.
Opa empire, Paco Ghana, this is a more empire. Now, who definitions and
that is why I said don't go by the conventional definition of empire, please.
Empire body, and also we say we
okay, all right. Mate, home so na me say second deputy be so ka bibi kire with my mintie na ansa na ma what second deputy
Papa na kambe busa Jacob na say na nke bi anka golden tree chocolate bi anka ko Ghana ko fa bi de be supplier senka nanka oboama bi a company na produce mo ana anka no nka moa ma production ni ade enko so Ghana me nya bi nto any ade na yentimi promote no sa kwan na so
Adibo if I'm and so one son of I'm not importer. I'm not an importer.
Okay.
So I said go ni because and so man o man answer kura. Because men kwa na men febi meton. Men wa ha me importer.
Okay, Jacob.
That's my feel.
Yo.
It ba kasa. And so sabe o cafe nesse achamos só não é de para então ele anda o café ne how
no okay on say Jacobi on say to no question kakra ewo mu ni right sometimes you know said you work and unya importer right but I'm very certain say the very ones who do importing no they started. They weren't importers until they started. Ana bia you can say no, you never know. Bia ko Ghana bana obia oba na utimi bia 2 boxes bana afi ubehu agu na ekọ na bia we develop interest. No. Eja kobi towards you. Enti no oka sa no. You can equally also tell him so. Oh, it is not an area that you would want to enter. As simple as that. No what so. But I said now see can na say as who person say wo no asam na wo can no I say wa nwene hu ana say wo no obi kan asem ani kwan so uyi na. That was what you were trying to tell him then.
No, because one. I discussing the area. If you are not all the things, oh, what I could be better yeah. Yeah, didn't a tree casa. Who call ye and I could be better yeah.
Anyway,
what does it mean? What does it imply?
Say they are mechanic. Maybe say me cannot say me no. Many ebusa me a. Oh. Say many ebusa me a. Say the me see ye no na maka kire wo no. Oh dear, oh tiase say mebo 1 second. Oh say a tree kasa. Enti no tiase no. O tiase ko kasem. Enti we ya no say the wusi tiase e ko kasem. Yemfa ne sa. Why? Yemfa ne sa.
What is the meaning? What is the meaning of difference?
Oh. Jacobi. Me too.
Society.
That's right.
It is made up of different characters.
Pepe.
So
I know that one.
Society, their own interest, meaning interest.
Sir, I know that.
That's why we have different.
Thank you very much. It's no. Say okay, and I say be our here only interest of Honma. That is all you need to tell him. As simple as that.
Yeah, trust him. Interest or no pound of
Okay.
Because name interest in
you. That's it. Why?
Jacob. You say the kwa me talk me di. Ko me me duedi. Yes. So ati. Any past 17 egumo ye juma. So ati. Ko me ni wo ana mo wa ha.
Jacobi.
Chocolate Ghana chocolate is na medio. I give ya.
Teddy. Why? Teddy.
Yeah, me Chinese more. Okay. Local made, you know.
And Audi. So.
Brown rice, and yes.
Okay. Jacobi. Me fancy. Thank you very much. Why? Yanko ni anu akaso. Why? Ene wafa jum. Yanko ene fiada. Yanko.
Yeah, hello. Hi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Wafa jum.
Cha obia. Tie nkomo no kakra. Na mekabi
kabia
koko asem yi bi wi a na masaka asem fufuro bi a ma picking from Ghana and then what so koko asem no metie submissions ni nyina na de me hu ene say Ubia wo adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho nanso ya na ubia take a position bi ya enye central danka I'm appealing to senka nipa dodo no sɛ ombɛma yɛ ho kwade is an appeal from me wo political interest kra no campus yɛ nyina yɛ nwene Ghana ho kakra ya na discussion pi meta nya the understanding say yeah people have got brilliant ideas beyond brilliant ideas and yet for Ghana and yet for mother Ghana and yet for a special interest to be then also does not resonate to the entire nation. My appeal is say can you move interest more in the center say no Omana MPP and NDC these are the two strongest political parties ideas here all of them are very brilliant they are not to seriously promote one party against bring up one party and maybe bring down the next party. Yana mean who baby they place Ghana. Me interest and compare me place Ghana more first. So until I won't say debate by me be na abbey a case or cocoa house. Obi chance uncle to do call omo catching sasa. Obusa a simple question say that Ben will beat me as a bar. And you know, can't bro for I am the power was you go and read. Okay, me straight, but they are interesting. And Minia, I so at Bobo, so a Canada story be about a company beer, net a war. Yeah, a grew under NDC time, or my duration of 2013-14 is a go. And as I say now, about Pufra MPP, about a revitalizer. So now, my interest is in on progressive. Near who say yes, I revitalize it. And now, Minya Kobi Sube can't say before pre-2016 elections, Akufo, one of his campaign messages was that say every child, because as some renewal promises say, what the free SHS beba, or the bar child be abedi chocolate. Nan campaign said the busa intelligence wise at the time when our campaign, who said. So one company no hano amfi say minua atibobo bebam na waboa me amenya better understand it na ne wo ho na to promise be on that premise be na Akufo the promise that every child will eat a bar of chocolate so onya power no now has it happened yes or no me enti me dem interest in senka emredru after 64 years of it all of us tie moye ho modern na yen drop your egos nyina na yen Ghana first na nyai the interest area to wotie submissions a wotimi ho baby obi agina kobi say or see Akufo the promise say every child will eat one bar of chocolate no straight away wo hu say dishonesty be abem asem Akufo the kan no atibobo nso be ka say na company no egu kra na this government Akufo na revitalize no also no me hu baby a wogina and I've been so by once to see him promote. He tried to be in the center.
Now we have a be Nana.
And some person pull will be back into the center. You're really Ghana. Faction, because where you pull left, where you pull right. Me, I don't think it helps. Seriously.
Okay.
Until me identify so baby will be age na. That's not. I'm trying to baby will be age. When you know them, pull forces into the center, into the middle, which is Ghana.
Okay.
Near whom ye. I don't remember why more said we are destroy we are in ye. But if you see me pull ya near resources into the center no. A very easier for say Mr. Abbey or Ghana next time no pick chocolate at all, baby over promoted promotion no baby okay, especially when you cocoa house over there. There's when you even more crowd cocoa house when you be no so as somebody catch no class so the language and the the customer is always right, but those people they are not being trained how to respond to customer request on. And when we did, sa one bar meaning say me kwa so me kwa sa na ebe catch me because there was something me nkase me fra butchery but ebi ameka hi good mornings your T accent and I say I would you fra butchery or treno. Oh now they have this preconceived idea against a butchery food and also so enye. So as I say management or cocoa house and almost training whoever is in charge of sales, say know how to speak or talk to people, how to respond to Obi Obama building a state institution. So now know how to talk to people. Many sure say a buying or for so many years a buying back and it's a serious problem in Ghana. Many people in Ghana don't understand what is customer care. They don't understand because many sure say a can't buying a juma who are training in Nipa. Government offices phone so and nobody is calling anybody to order. To me, that's a failure of government. Appointing authority. You don't make their tone change. Now me see me media meka. Okay. And picking news you be for Ghana. Yeah, Krono na mi refi, but meka kra meka me can't be kwa ma me be a wonyim. Na village or one a kwano unse Ghana kwan de bebrebe enye kra. The only a year nan ko de be ko to the nearest chief's compound, was to have a ride on a motorbike. So along the way, in a council, to na boy be or a nurse be why are they boy and I are there? And a permit na do me what the mamma not to or to Makata, what Timmy Aji a warn ama mamma deliver a baby, nice baby. Now, me share on Yamian come here, so Miss we Sassing we a course of Ghana. Yeah, baby, rural areas in baby sanity. I buy me no about both MPP and DC now. They are at fault. Almost CC or man. I must say, you will see cat enough in Ghana. Can't keep it me a year in rural areas in a year. You see, National Cathedral at the cost of $200 million. President Kwan said, me femsika 100 cedis a month for the next 3 years. Emeboa. She nipa e tigana omutie obi a wonyim. Akola said that's akola be scientist. She e kwan e fa so e deliver no. So no. Kotal e kura you to gold, you to diamond, to timber, bauxite. They say to oil. And people are living in the 21st century, 64 years of independence. Yeah, your interest area and cathedral, and people support this cathedral project. Now, human beings like me and you, you deliver a kola in the middle of nowhere, a quiet food room bazaar. Me Papa who say on Facebook.
I think I saw it about a week a week ago. Yeah,
Media me can ya check and you we I additional a year mama said. Both MPP and DC, 1 year useless administrations are. All of them must be taken out. Both of them have to go.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Now, you can't chocolate in one, make sure say open original a war a year honey open original. Wow, open a war biano unim a war na your friend Manuka. Ne boarding pa any call shops beauty say Costco. Ubenya original one nibi hono ne boarding pa in the regions of 20s and over, right? Kitwebi. Na offer a second deputy suggested senka a Jacobi and kofa golden tree chocolate nibi nya de be emra. Minsu kra akondifo media services. Ye de a war Ghana a war correct one pa edi free Ghana abakrum ha say. Correct one pa ne bo nya de 10 pound. A dozen so fine, dozen, a mood. What a case a war, a woman war. Manuka crying at the Emma, a war papa.
One ben a money better than your UK have because had the situation.
Say on say a warno, right? Yako Jeffrey hive na bee hive no near the bar so on the amateur no it's in an organic state or no additional additives is in be organic state nana or one
One I mean, no Tesco, ni Costco, ni
eno de eyedin keke ne bo ho. Eno de eyedin keke ne bo ho. Why misro? Organic. We organic ewo.
Like a sweet in a day.
Organic ewo. What? Organic ewo. Pa na mi am tafudi bi. So hem chona. Correct pa. Me de kakra ye brudo so a. So say brudo no wan say mi am smetu brudo. Oh hem chona. Ti mi twa. Mi twa one slice a. So na me de ewo ni bia de be afa so na me de malt back bia de be ato ase enti no so uhia correct ewo pa akondifo media services frey me bia wote bia na de postage kakra bia so ama e be post bia bro me hwe na ma post bia come off ejakobi e wo France ono so ne be je ewo no ho pa ma me ko organ ho yeah
also Ghana also because you see it's easy also to do distribution in Ghana.
That's right.
Ghana generate GPS address na auto abia you bet me distribute straight away the bro and Ghana Momo account so because of mobile interoperability you know we share I want auto once you meet here mobile interoperability
okay
straight away near post to the bro
eno almost betimi ato almost betimi ato say infrastructure na dure ho no me betimi ato bi zo Ghana. Thank you very much Bobo. Ma me nko Vogan eho so na ye ne Vogan so monko mo kakra un se jamensa twen me ba so sisi ya why Vogan no na impom ti se minia
Oko aja mensa so bayanka many beje pa sense me bayan komo me shada
we dey come me be busa questions kaka na anya bia ya we chocolate Ghana there there him na ato
chocolate chocolate there me Ghana there Ghana chocolate in Ghana meet made fortunately or unfortunately but Ghana chocolate no I mean, who chocolate we have to be now compare no locally sits here yet. Even imported ones no crack taste no. And do Ghana the na your as of today. It's chocolate them say made chocolate the Ghana chocolate.
Ghana chocolate so. Na unya bi to de usaba se ukondo aya u brands anu nya bi ana se unya bi to.
Oh, luckily menya bi to. Time ho ya den usually February. You mean say yes Valentine I don't know a chocolate day around my neighborhood there in the shops around me there usually home bed in crowd there and it's February or baby and usually castle so the traffic no more there dey be
am for be e be ekure wo kwa no
chocolate
oh me je orange there no so ho pa oh orange
and also
me butu manum na me nyageli bi na se me ne de kisa ya na me nje fa so
oh yeah they are some
kama pa kama na se wo de uta enya bito opebi atode a wonya bito kama ohun Ehonya wuden so
then American is just around the festive seasons now chocolate that we see from says here many chocolate
asem ni nyina ne se na sika eko Ghana
abesu nya binto
oh se enye na asem na abe enya binto yeah so we state fast and very clear
abe buy wa maka so
enye sam pempen so we mesrem wa ya mo enye very careful enye enei ana abe enya binto asem abe can say yes some years ago
papa say availability of a product sometimes depend upon the location. We are promoting a certain agenda here, say.
Bobo,
the thing is not even there.
They all can
be telling us something different.
Titi, Bobo, they all can no yarding. Anna the oka about Abi the end so see putting in perspective. And then ne asem Anna bu. Aha. You're very careful oh so you can na yes area of Abeka will be agina baby a wugina. Nti ehwe ni ye. Nti ye kan you said the oka say stick it to fat no and stick it to fat no very well and so. Nti Morgan say ya ka say de sa be bagana obenya chocolate ni bi atome boa.
Simple crowd. Me sure say airport or crowd mo je traffic no more tete kwashe or crowd benye bi ato.
Say na ono no pen so high or so ko ba bia yi chocolate no.
But papa yes. Traffic no dey na there. Me advise will be answer traffic no be no. The general we no say na obey na be so no. Na we na born say ama na aye white. It is up be a o shop right no many other places na within say ho no na. Traffic no dey Ghana for now because me did buy ebe che obi ma me be so no the way na aye white no na pe me amani. And you know yes, traffic no dey there. Omo ye buy as or the man or the kosha bag ma ba no akoyi dey ase ni bia bro. We are shop enye na egu ba bia ne ko shop ne ko yi be nice one never show bag him. Uba no be promote to Ghana kama. And you know.
Yo, and Mr. Mamenka 1 second. You see this is where Ubika say Ubega kwan ho atono. Yeah, I mean I want to see central government discouraging this idea of young boys, you know, against teaching tons and man. A good omaning in when you want and you fit and the two say the product, you know, this intense heat in Ghana, then the page chocolate and melted and melted. Just what say the whole you see, I am a say I'm buying to me take it center stage to the lead because a dino a diplomacy. You must sell Ghana cocoa and yet will be small boy no to know the general Bruni biba foreign biba no koto de kwa what on a riamu dia easily available no e kwa kugu o man anymore say enye I don't know why the government is in Konfoka said the government have no business doing business. To me, I disagree with anybody who talks like that. And yet papa, you must be able to promote where international relation Ghana government Ghana cocoa must be properly promoted. Baby, nenye steam nenye riem because if we ask baby a broche crew say you talk let's be a you walk into a shop Indian shop whatever you need steam you have to toss it tells you how uncivilized we are any at 1 year high a buy call MPP ba na NDC aba woman no who the Kenya no so they're doing nothing about it until I mean my position say both MPP and NDC o must say o man papa emre drew 30 years they say you 2 women na to create. Now, me the about Papa Bar. You be promote to Ghana chocolate, you know, properly. I'm a Ghana and you respect international relations. Yeah, no, and yet cry and colano a ton chocolate. It was teaching car that defines how Ghana is. And yet, and I find bit my a lot about it, but they are not interested. On that. Your interest in your presidential jet, ordinary girl. What kind of foolishness is this? And you see, and nobody's talking about these things. Ghana?
You see, offer. Me who can say the ordinary girl at and so me quite miss no me tiasi come kasem. Nobody is ordinary t offer. I say your malebus be a tiasi come kasem. No one is
in the context say presidential jet. America, me sure said there's any occasion say the Air Force One presidential jet, you know, girl being in New York and Nakotrim. Why is similar things happening here?
What kind of Simon? No, yeah, but what can say the ordinary girl at me
ordinary. As long as Ghana, your political class, no woman winning, you know. Say what winning us na presidential jet or they are tremu. Is this so easy for anybody to get near president? It tells you the sort of government we have in Ghana. Okay. It tells you because plane now in Ghana airport company presidential jets and woman fat turn no just all take care no drive onto the tarmac. Africa no have 4 steps. Just say you are pass through a lot of security into Ghana security. I mean, that tells you say by that action, Abano define the sort of government that we have in Ghana.
Okay.
If we can stoop so low, is to put so low as this. Masa,
promote
to Ghana chocolate. In case Ghana chocolate, this time on the idea, Marco a year. I mean,
now Musa Bobo quickly. Bobo, one that is our quan so on. I mean, him say, Omoda Hoya, and the book,
Papa Smiley.
On say A406 and so on.
Yeah.
Say, oh, Baby, see. On say Tesco kesi bi na wo A406 ne nchen ho no so who do ho
Edmonton no Tottenham
ya na nkrofo bi jegina kwan no ho no mu a wo mu ton ne ma bi wo kwan no wo da ho ton
Papa wa me ncho ade ni mo tun to kro ma de we unim se enra me ko fa baby sa anopom begina ho they are undocumented people. They want a place to work. Do go far while the private car go far up no more oh master we are ready. Think many papa uncle phone be to share me machine. What do you people want here? Papa omo pay juma ye. Omo ko be 200 Brent Cross ho. Papa I Brent Cross to we say Cricklewood. There's a filling station. Na filling station no show salad ho. Nipa na gina ho a Papa Smiley omo ti UK ha omo krato omo ni krato omo pradwuma ye me kan enu asem o omo tu share me so enti me tene na me call filling station wana me ko chepe petrol ne kan mbusa ga na o si o it's not only today, it's been there for years na nkofo no mo ba ombe gina ho a omo pradwuma ye omo yes skilled laborers but they don't have job nti oba ho a wa pitch labor no ba nkofo na o kan Papa Smiley omo da so na ba ku bi plus so wo ma me another one A4 so oko omo shopping center wa kamo wa bi o nkofo mi gina omo si ko ta so lotu be China kodi omo ye China fo na but they just lot you win na omo gina fo and omo to chacha o you have omo da so
okay all right thank you very much you any mama sanko any mama vogan train mama ne aja mensa monko mo nwie sisi am wi a yakov vogan so no yi de no going forward why aja mensa impom to then
yeah we
good one there any yanko any if ya da
okay maka bibia ba koko no akiri no masana ba
okay
I want the Ghana cocoa no the way you prepare no is classified as the best in the world. Your cocoa in your produce of Ghana is the best. The demand is so high. Mankofu kure be into what years now. No, I could talk cheap one to go food, you know. Manufacturers know a cocoa outside Ghana, no, or that mix. Yes, I didn't see a cocoa, no. Almost a premium $25 per bag. I think it's 50 kilos or 60 kilos. $25. No, what rope Africa's account. You a special price for a cocoa. And the quality of a cocoa no is so high. Demand no is high. Supply is not keeping up with the demand. That's why there's a shortage. Now, Ghana and I chocolate aqua. Go to the manufacturer opposite to my refinery. Cocoa processing for me or Namoko to be any quantity be for original one. Now, most shrewd businessmen or no button or outside, whatever Europe now things. Maybe be a meeting test square away. Maybe Ghana cocoa is a muko early in the morning. Because over 10, 11, never quabble Francis because it's the best. That's why there's a shortage in the market.
And then also power early in the morning no Tesco.
Ghana cocoa.
Ghana cocoa.
Golden, you know, what can be
golden tree chocolate.
Yes.
Tesco.
Tesco. Tesco no war I try to hit a 2 station on. But I'm contaminated be.
Oh, that better ya wo kwa onye bi.
Oh, every Wednesday be early in the morning by Grand and will be shop no. What corner kakra or no master.
Okay. All right.
The demand, what I'm trying to say, that the demand is so high because of the quality of the cocoa. No.
Okay.
Okay. Your cocoa, you know, it's almost special premium. What I know that I miss to go for now. Other places of boys, you know. And it is a Ghana now. A cocoa house. A cocoa house, the administrative office. What can crab a no, the water samples. If you cocoa track called Tema, a venue.
Okay, you.
I
see.
Now, I comfort and transit outside. There's opportunity for them because I did UTC. Watum, while locking up. While lock GNTC, while lock the Kingsway. A whole and water cocoa, walking. I call a vineyard. Oh. Now, what to shop with you now? Now, I obey to be the one who are caught to be at the Tema. No, the Vijay Quahon. No, turn a month or so from Monto. Now, why is the first to find out why UTC has been locked up? Why GNTC has been locked up? Why Kingsway has been locked up? And many of the departmental stores, you know. One of them are locking up. Why are they into Wingway? These are things that they find out as a lovers of the nation, patriotically. Okay. Can I cry? One allegiance, you know, is divided 50-50. A boy how Kasa, well, I use the year to move to Ghana because when you're truly Ghanaian, you must be a citizen of Ghana, 18 years of good sound mind. And most people are dual citizens. You can't
we say before we say anyway.
Love for the country. Just criticize the country.
You Yati. Why?
The demand is so high until we keep up with the supply. It is a go to a course if you also don't want fertile land. Go and increase production.
You edawensa yebedase na me call say ja me wo Tesco for mo app ni o me phone so ntin na me hwese menya wo mo ayini bia golden tree chocolate said ya wo kana menya hu bi de but me check wo Tesco honum na shop na ahwe say ebi wo honum said ya wo kana why I'll double check. Thank you very much edawensa ana mote ninkano ma me nko organ so ne nhase unyi de ehye ne bo enne Bogano good one there and now ultimate sort of our body out man ultimate sorting out
me sort me can say me here an alternative number na ka ma no so me mpa me number anto ho ba no maintain
on get it back to you
me de me number na to ba maintain on nka
okay any of our body yene contact organ why yene contact organ yo ene e dey na share obo a opeso yi free obo na dey
ene dey mera ho ye overchum statement on the premise of this bad leadership we have. Hello
yati nkan
because me no ka say insuator met me crank and made the video with send on kwalagu kwem anye river quiet them if you in kwalagu mu no mo dware nsuo na ato. This is 21st century, 60 years, over 60 years of independence at day amagbo ben na ye bu no man mu ye beka na sympathizers they be our more defending. I think we've come a long way. We are matured as a nation, and this bad leadership must go. That is the topic I want to discuss. So a few weeks we were discussing this topic vehemently, and I think it was a step in the right direction because leaders now you want and you deal more doing your hominia. So Tanasi doing home, they are the answer back where me ya pa yes matna komo aye over 20 years. Na me go so nam sa kwan we so out two car cover na say koba na say. Ya we seriously need a change in leadership. Because NDC and MPP, they say a big cost with your machidia. My fire so young, the last time I mentioned, it's deeper than 10 feet. And it's wide, it's about 12 to 13 feet wide. So
now where the what
can first time no be 2 years. And this assembly be 2 sagata to gata now. Most in so to flood and number 2 are there with first time 2016. And first time the 2 are there with. That's very, very wrong. Leaders no moyen. Leaders no
moyen. Na we there mami Musa wo enya bia bongan say senka wo ma right enka oba allow wo ma ko dware sensu ni mu
mean allow me but the fact that the parents are not there akwala de omo yankwala mean kire so omo ni numu anomo se no mo gu na mo gu nsu but say insu to ye na anta ho a say ni wo fi ana ne se ni fi so onko dware sensu
onko dware nsu ni okay eno
na e kan se akwala de o ya akwala wo peni na wo chere na ye ne ne enye enti aban na ye kwan na nka akwala onko dware nsu
Matuase pa Bogan matuase why matuase pa ene ete honum we te honum na eti unu anom so kakra why eti unu anom so kakra why ene abe tete rambo o abe I think say me na why import hot chocolate ni bi yanko yi dey shop.
You see, you want to stoke fire, isn't it? I don't want to go there, but you want to stoke the fire.
Saying how import chocolate but
as a consumer, I want something small to buy. I should walk to a factory in Tema to go and buy 1 box or 2 boxes of chocolate. Anyway, Baba Smiley, look, what Mr. Chum was saying earlier, I watched it this morning, and the male nurse is a young boy. The guy was brave, and I think, and if you look at his demeanor. If you look at his interests, if you look at his passion for the job, I think this guy needed to be recognized and rewarded. Maybe they need to sponsor him to go and study more. I mean, Papa Smiley, this boy worked in, I think, somewhere, the village he was working. And I was wondering, the village has a girl named Amate. As a village in somewhere in Kwawu area. I think his national service, he was posted there in the cheap house, they call it. Compound cheap, I don't know how they call it. It's a medical, healthcare facility. And according to him, the pregnant woman came there. And when they saw the condition, they felt that no, they cannot handle her because she, complications, they felt there would be complications. So they told the lady to go to the nearest hospital in quotes. And the boy said when they told the lady she should go, he wasn't happy. And Baba Samali, they were going on a motorbike. And the motorbike is one thing. Papa Smiley, if you look at the road, that is a sad bit. It is not ordinary potholes. You see motorbike, the one they used to do, if you watch this motorbike racing, they climb some stones. There are obstacles. You see who can climb the most serious obstacle. That is how the road was. Because some of the part of the road, when the motorcycle goes, it has to stop. Sometimes it goes backwards. And this is what they have to carry a pregnant woman who, not just pregnant, the person who is due to give birth. So the guy said when they told the lady to go, along the line, he wasn't happy. So he also took another bike. And he took all the, basic, things he felt, equipment that he felt in the worst case scenario, he has to help this lady to deliver. And that was exactly what happened. They have to lay some cloth on the floor for the woman. The guy delivered the lady on the floor on that useless road. Do you understand? And Papa Smiley, those people who come here or who mount platforms and just talk about checklists, I don't understand them. We have ministers, we have MCDs, we have... So what are these people doing? What sort of mechanism have the government laid in place for information to be generated or reporting to be done to him that this... I don't know. Because this pregnant woman was between life or death. And the road, why do we do this to ourselves? It's unfortunate. I felt so bad. So when people come and mount platform and talk, come on, some of us, look, me, under normal circumstances, if I decide to go to Ghana or go and live in Ghana, of course, the roads in Accra are not good, but they are not as in other places, worse. Meanwhile, all these places are part of Ghana. When they are looking for vote, they don't go to all these places. No, black people, I don't know. Something that when Oyibo comes across, and moreover, he or she is the decision maker. He or she will not sleep. You give the person sleepless nights. Our people will rather make swagger upon it. You just show off. At the show boy, then he's also happy. Do you understand? We've left all of these things and go and build a cathedral. Papa Smiley, am I on?
Then we'll be at you. Why?
Do you understand? Papa Smiley, these are the things which worry me. As for the cocoa thing, I don't want to talk because I've told you people.
Hey, you go everywhere. You better go everywhere.
Now, on going say. Also, I get you feeling that some go back.
Look, during Kufuor's time, Banredu came to my office here at the International Cocoa Organization. I don't want to go far in this. So all those people coming to talk anyhow, I don't want to go into this. I talk about things I think we can improve, we can change, we can. I'm not going to Tema to go and buy 1 box, 2 boxes of. Don't I have anything to do with my time?
Yo, yeah. What time? No, you be quite cool.
You go and go and real.
Hey.
Look, Baba Smiley, look, watch. I watched this incident on Joy News. I felt so bad. I felt so bad that we have leaders and all what they think about is, politics and money and showing off. You understand? The people who are supposed to be beneficiaries, they don't care. The so-called leaders don't care. Papa Smiley, imagine this lady is your sister, your cousin, the roads were so bad. Beside the ordeal she went through. Where are those ambulances? Where are the drones?
The ambulances are carrying cement.
Hey, Sally, what's the name more body? I don't know. Papa Smiley, look. One of these as it happened now is not good. It's something which should set every leader worried. But is that what our people think about? And what annoys me when I hear this is the leader. He can't be everywhere. Hey, is that what leadership about? If you are a leader and you cannot be everywhere, you are not a leader.
Okay.
You understand? It is the mechanisms, the control systems you put in place which will make you be everywhere.
You, Abby, Yati. You have to come back later. Why? Na yanko bobo so na bobo enso nyi de hye ne bo ene. Oh yeah, offer body. Why ready ya? Draw my attention. Na memra also right after bobo. Why?
Mate, yo. Papa, me de hye mbona ya memfa wonu so nka ho na de o de send me no. De na also me nka ho asem so.
Obetimi de aka ho na ese ne nyina gina so.
Papa, me da wase pa. Papa, the omuni, come say, o my chichire ohun. Say a build on solid and good foundation, any problem. We pay na doing say or the intro, any propaganda fighting system now, you will always be defeated and will be crashing our heads. Oh my Ghana, say, we are looking for the next opportunity on how we want to bring the system down. But what to improve is, Papa Smiley, difficult choices we have to make. I will make you familiar, Captain Morgan Hall. Say, make suggestion pass, on recommend will be, I will feel say beyond NDC MPP now, we can be Ghana year. Now, young Fanny Panco stand the election of Ghana, young Fredo Dubina. I will leave that one to him when he comes on the platform. But on a more serious note, Papa Smiley, meet UK here. Mr. Abbey at UK here. Meko test will say Meko target, a bini ho, be a Meko sense business bio. It is gonna be ni ho cra. Enti Tesco or more brand. Say Tesco crana on one shopper. Now kono on your Tesco brand ni bio. You could be say bini ho cra. It could be say to do a different shop. Anyway, if it be digitization. Into me call Tesco shop. You been one make a customer service and say me kwacho. She share Tesco shop on what side you go. She wants to there be a bio Croydon. Into me konkoto. Oko sense visa or the shema product search. Oh yeah, na this particular place bit makunye bio. Papa, eno my mind ya creatively. If it be digitization and digitalization. Hey, two things. These two key things, Papa, is centered around database. Now, data, idea, planning of mine. So far, Ghana is making progress, government upon government, on how we can build a data system that we can use to help ourselves. Hey, Papa Smiley, who can ambulance asem? Yes, you. Young Jenny might be who you. Here, the old one, the wuni. And now, how many say? Not war ambulance system. What was the service delivery? Over 28 million or 20 million Ghanaians, over 55 ambulances. Jen, what is the ambulance service? Ambulance is used for care delivery to improve quality of health care. Yes. One of the emergency services. It's young say. So over 50 ambulance, I don't know. Utu anamonsa say unya mowa. Eduma be na ye. Papa, I want to speak to data. I don't follow some noises. I want to speak, say, unya ambulance 300. What has he done? And he say unya mowa then be ukonya ambulance na a smart mentor. Wrong. It might be condemned. That was not what it was meant to be. Unya ambulance so not deliverables which say is civil life. That is how we develop a nation. Yeah, Papa. Or might be a problem or might be a problem. And now technology no so no assistant yema. Share Papa America. Ubit me ko twitu no akoti shopping center no spray wo kuni pe ho nyina. Is a threat people can tolerate. Obi hu because of your color is the way they want to treat you. Obit me twitu eco school. O go school ha no twitu class one. No spray nipa no nya no akomo. That is the world we live in. It's a crisis, it's a security threat to Americans. They are dealing with it. Yes, so you have a unique problem. Say enkofoso ko armed robbers so onam kwan so na ye bo utu ye di usika ni we say. How do you solve this problem? Papa, you Ghana. I've never seen a discussion say how we have digitized our nation and how it's going to help Ghana. Obi Bejina say no can. You can say, hey, who defend it? But you are not interested in what is going on in your country. You are not even interested in the roadmap for your country progress. You are not interested in soft science digitization that is eliminating some of the waste. It's true, set problems all. It's also true, set problems need to be solved. How do you progress from there? Company a produce chocolate, a good. Company revival. Make you say. Me and Kamema Johnny say, how do we even increase production, make it accessible? And you're interested. What can be said? You are taking political stand. Now the what is your position? And what are you doing to help Ghana? Papa, only journalists be Ghana. Minimum.
So Enra Angelo sende me.
Very good. Papa, why would a credible journalist do this to his own country? Well, Kukuku story. See a kidnap will be kidnap. And this is a journalist very he has done a very good job for the nation. And there is an agenda to peddle falsehood to develop the nation. That will not help anyone. Because when you do that, you are playing to the games of the politicians. There should be mass action mobilization. Said the EMA system ain't working. Let's speak against it and do a reform. Papa, science, I tell you, say, the independence project will not survive in Ghana. It doesn't mean that somebody cannot do it. Science also tells us, since 1992, a party has come to stay called NDC. And there's a party called MPP, and they rotate each time, 8 years. That's the science. Science is also telling us, independent, vote, a co-former Kwewes in Tino, a B or back standing on the ticket of independence, no, I join mainstream. No.
Science is also telling us, say, Obi making noise only to join another government when it comes to power, where there are facts in it. And say, Obi can wakuma show or you become what some show say, you can't speak your mind. Not the beti makanadria. So, now I say, the ability, your intelligence, or your opinion on an issue, because you can espouse your knowledge and intelligence to speak on an issue. That is your perspective. If I also have certain understanding, I'll speak to the way I understand it. Obi agenda and say he always want to see a problem. Obisu Diane say he want to see a roadmap for progress. Papa si anya sa politicians been manipulating because both NDC and NPP, they are very, very strong. One in propaganda and one in management of information. And Oko Kansem, remember that whatever we are saying now is there for prosperity. And the Oko Kansem being there, forget, everything is being documented. One day it will be in your face. Because so go and look at national security budget and look at what they listen to. In the Osha America, money UK. Obi, Papa, they are strange to cry and say, are there me and why do you even have to hide your face to speak what is truth? Are there koso and yet then you have to hide your face to speak what is truth. Does that mean that there's a threat to your life when you speak the truth? Papa smile, man, call President Muhammad and so. The American say, Papa, what we say indigenous business, no, the beer they promote made in Ghana Kuzbiano is the best. This is President Mahama, Edonetis Kama Radio Goda. Me to me, is the best thing, and we must encourage Ghanaians to donate money to revive local companies. So, all revival company, what they also feel when say, didn't my company nukuye. Ye guye no so no, then a bear sadia no NCBM. And whilst they are welcoming the donation, so they should also take into consideration the challenge they have been through. Say the bear have problems, they will not repeat it. Radio is for education. Radio is for entertainment. And it is a political party can radio or mouthpiece. So a wow, a policies. For example, Ebiana Abai Mahama Nyamena Dom Nase NDC for nominating on the bed the next leader. Possibly he want to find a medium obetimi adding need a vision put through so that to be unadulterated because you are over cano no be a when he built a station a very, very, very stronger so then they can articulate his views now in the vision or the band because Ghana your problem passes if but what are the alternative? Papa, she say youth unemployment. Meboa. The challenge with the President Mahama today, and they say you have a record into Yane Ubia refer. And this one she and one offer another alternative na a bare baggage be amount. And yet time and come ready be actual. Omubusa minister be. Say minister, youth unemployment too bad. Because you are Munkonko Jina Casho, baby, no Mukuchu Chasre. Now, among family Jina innovation. Rashid Papu. Opa, send one audio na boa. Let me send you this article.
Okay. What they are sending around.
Also, Omukuchu Cha Esre, Ukuchu Chasra, or say graduate in graduate unemployment, your Ghana. So, if you are graduate and unemployed, Kujina Kwan, who not to Chasre. Uchu Chasre na, Unkofonia in anyways, into the Vijana, a skill to get job. A president was asked, he said he's not a magician. If somebody also bring NAPCO, and NAPCO have got problem, then the next thing they say, when given the chance, I will not introduce NAPCO, but I'll bring something different. NAPCO, no correct. 700 Ghana cedis you, then a bit my own. What is the alternative? How do you deal with 100,000 youth coming out of school? Are they going to be on the street? What is the real alternative? If I'm being independent candidate, what can I do
different from what this administration is doing that will make Ghana a better place. If I'm NDC, what is my next project? Condemnation, good. Where is the solution? Where is the alternative? And will the people of Ghana buy even the alternative you are suggesting? Papa, we are our own enemies.
All right.
If you want to go on this road, it's been there forever. We work on it, and the results will show. Papa.
Thank you very much, Bubu. Ebedo ase pa na say the akade second deputy wo
Papa, mission picture o.
Nse na okra o se dan ni de hye obu ana.
Papa say na ehye me bo no ye na me chichi mu afa ne
na sika de no ho no.
Na sika de ne ne na NDC for ne same jamfinum eya na mebuo papa. O say bobo MPD enemy this services here. Tama na sense am na koso no me bo o madam for the me frɛ no na gwa so na bo we de me patch o. National ID there e ade a ehia wo kro bia so. E de we de oboko parliament kro na che voting e ba. Oka James Mel 1 + 1 in politics is not always 2. It can be 3. Na nasa kwatina hono na be ka kire Ghana fo nyina say national ID no mo ye ho adwuma nyina wie 2016 no mo tuatua ho sika company say ye adwuma we nyina no na mo na mo ya ade na ye mfasa the same ID ne nkoto aba na wo ka kire nkrofo mo di wachi say ma o mo nkoye na o mo ni birth certificate na o man no na bobo ka say an eye ne yie ne ye pa na say obi a medidi ho kakra na say o man ne pese de ko baabi na o tina ya wu na ya bobbo nkokora wa no nkwada de be fa no mo de ko mo ni mu a o ma husa ampa ye na nanom bae no mu nim nyansa da ye de bia kwese na mahama na ye na nado na ye na mahama project na say mahama project dia ene mo nkwaji ska on ho na mo fa nko wie ade na mo de be disable say adwuma bi o bae no ye nto aso say mahama project dia go to mahama take the money never ko wie adwuma no eye Ghana adwuma wapɛ ni di ɔkɔ ambulance asɛm a yɛka ɔsɛ mbɛka wa sɛ me no me all those asɛm na sɛ me fele one sympathy mama me na asɛm ne to no why yɛde ambulance mako 300 aba within a year as 2 years no mo asɛ mu bɛ 40 na sɛ me nya sympathy ma sɛ wote wo ade yɛde aba sɛ we ni yɛde bɛboɔ man no ama ɔman na kɔ na bi mu no when your opportunity wo ni adwuma yɛ yafo a wasɛ whatever no fa boɔ ɔman no what said within 2 minutes what say no motor no so na mope say we are used to motor no say what na motor no so na o deliver mo a ope say say dey beto ambulance mo ne na ko ba bi say dey no ko papa o man ne say nipa na ewu mu na say o mutumi o mo ban a o man ne ku enkan ko no e be ye den ye nyina fa stand we one people na we one decent say dey ade ne ba na say say ade e be bo o man na me yan decent nti me mpene me yan people ni say me mpene. Why na suffer? Or mine na suffer papa. Ambulance by papa. You nyina wan hu bi. Constituency by ambulance yan fa bi anto. Enti na obi ba ka jam say bi a obi ko wo na so wanya me fele one sympathy kura mo nipa na wo because nipa na e wo krom no. Say dey yete no. E hu tu sanso e na reflect nipa na e wo no. Why? Ada nyakopo boy nyansa ne niema bo nipa amaye na ye nya bia na.
All right. Second deputy.
Papa, what was that? And Quadano, my band, and Quad money. Only one on Casado. You never say Casape. A finish to a point for Belgium. Ghana, Quada. Ghana to buy me.
How? After now, can you now say football propaganda also Obano heaven? Obano heaven. What do
you got some say, Kwabena. One side non say de bia no wa hwe hu a say ye kan asem ne say ye kan from all angles so hu ema obi a o tie no ehu the beauty of your submission no right because no kre attitude na de bia kan ho asem no no kre pa me nka say nye no kre right but se unim se gama we say no tia e wo so nso ultimate device means bia obetimi ni sa gama and the idea be atena ene na kire se wadwen mu do na sɛ woka sɛ gama ne sei na ɔteɛ enti ɛneɛ yɛnkɔ ne saa ɛneɛ na nkyɛ sɛ wo so wonyɛ obiaa there is nothing different from you wonyɛ obiaa enti fine yɛde ambulance aba we know the attitude of Ghanaians okay ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ne yɛde to kwan mu a saa attitude of Ghanaians no yɛde bɛ counteract no and me sha say I was talking about opposition. Me say opposition reveals our intelligence, our wisdom, our creativity. And if say what the idea be ba no be oppose and then nothing is revealed out of you in fact we are just ordinary and I don't think we are ordinary. We have the capabilities to be able to
speaker Papa Smiley.
Yeah, happy. Mami me ko Jacob so until my try me answer. Why? What am I?
1 minute. 1 minute. Let me look. You see, part of leadership is to influence or change the culture. The culture is not about the drumming and dancing things, the color of the clothes we wear. It's about bringing about processes to change people's minds, the way they think, the way they do things. Do you understand? Because all of these things will add up to improvement in performance. But if you, the leader, you are doing it, how can you change it?
All right, Abi.
Do you want to tell me that when I speak, I belong to MPP or NDC? Me, I don't belong to any of these stupid things. Oh,
Abi, yeah, homeso. If you don't belong to it, don't call it stupid for now. Why? Don't call it stupid. Hey, Jacobi.
Hello. If you tell me who's a mini and say, what's the ambulance? I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm the same ambulance.
As a part of the
well, Minya no man answer me day. Opinion no answer or day. Ambulance na emuniama na yakoyi na etutu afini ambulance no no. Eno car kwa kwan le kotutu niama ni fi ma na say ya omde ko fa cement no eye car kwan no na de ekosesa cement ni gu ambulance ni ma na. Car kwan na ekosesa cement e de gu ambulance ni mu.
Ana o mu hunu sa no. Edia ben ano ya fa ho. Wo mu so bi na tutu no. Ana o dia ko fa cement no. Edia ben no ya fa ho. Cement o ko fa na ho ade. Hello.
Yeti o de na yeti Jacobi.
Cement no am ko fa ye na ye ho ade.
O be sure so mu nim de ye ne dia.
Party
ba say no so no. Edia ben no ya fa ho. Wọ́n kàn bíbí àfà hàn wọ́n sọ akọ̀tọ̀ àbí àbá ní òbí ètùtù mú ní ẹ̀ máa ẹ̀dẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nà sọ yẹ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ nà sọ kiri nípa nù. Yẹn mìíràn ẹ̀ nà sọ kiri sẹ́ nípa nù ní ẹ̀ tún nípa nù asọ̀n. Ẹ̀dẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nà sí ẹ̀ fà hàn. Who got about 20 million now got ambulance about 100 kurano and now 1 million kurano is nothing. But I'm a tip band packing. Let you be an ambulance about the CCO and no medical house. Who will do any movie at the CCO? Who call hospitals and Yana? Where are the I said, would be your numu? And you pay about 28 million. Now to ambulance 1 million kura. Not one district, one ambulance there. Is this an achievement? Drone or check or toy or the bar Ghana. No, Rwanda, one of the child letters will Rwanda. So what is
almost say in the absence of anything, 0 is a number, right? And Jacobi, me did say one district, one ambulance there, a woefully not enough, right? But say, Omuni be crown, so I think another keys one.
Hey,
the Samu
devise different means. So at ye nibi ani anu si ye nibi. Me district any papa 330,000. Now one ambulance. Is this an achievement?
Okay.
If you don't have it, we know that we don't have it. We devise another means. So at
you
na me no kasa Akufo-Addo me doli che obia na me campaign man no
now yeah oh
so ati so me chiri che obia because one kan no kware wo ye wiki woni ni fa policy of the other to open what me implement as successful where no the to show keke no a sell mercy county so at the policy bear pan of the wise successful since he took over power. Bobby B. Mamindi.
Okay. All right. One district, one factory.
One district, one factory. Do Odano. Menana no. Menano Catatu Yata and Drono. What he knew was in a quanduno. Menana no. Macanja said to a one yai. To see Boa for some catchano. Turn trouble to Kawomi yai. So ati, what is that woman or the casa be? My one. So ati, what an MP? What ye be? The council of my power, you know, just a media grow. So ati, no MP. I don't know what power be. One see parliament to hold be a mood, my catcher on 2 or 3 occasions. So ati, me mammy obey ye, me catcher and tell parliament, you won't see hold be a mood. And pants was your. So at it, one this one at Menana no, what in a corner. And true say the area. I didn't know the other can of come here, Kukura, and yet she got chance to be cantor, and you say entire nation. I mean, do us offer.
Okay. All right. Jacobi, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. You better ask it. My mama Vogan Emra Vogan peso kabibi mama Vogan bra na peso kabibi for ambulance no di come yanko Vogan
media nkanya ambulance no poten na me pese me kan but I can understand say Kwabena is sympathizer of MPP but in same bi ni bi wo ha obe defend ya me na kakra because yes bia one year war complaining one for one new home. One way home, one near walker. Ambulance here will defend the Chromo Sanya will be 300 ambulance. Then a bet me I have my own Chroma. O the buy so on near Kwabena, O Janaso say what they call fast and enter when Yambria when we home the day. A be seen ye bisana say ya channel, say ya Mradin. Akufo-Addo government on kan ho hwe enti de Kwabena wo ye na ya maintenance no say we defend the government no in any other opportunity of enya no obeso defend the government ya wo defend is on money na obo ne homode ya nka me de enya me enya mfa me ho so ba be defend nka ye nyina be boa wo ne defend no
papa Mr. Morgan enti are you suggesting say Akondufo-Addo anti-government ana
there be me can't say anti-government, but me say
one second, Bobo, your cast anti-government. I said to say.
Okay, my understanding they say, one, there's a view here, and if you give contrary viewer, one, me, they have an accusation against me, and him say a German with different views, and I mean him say Kwabena with different view. I have been described, said me supporter and I'm articulating government views while I'm speaking my opinion. And the Obia obey divergent views they are based on different things on the platform. No? One, yes, also supporter are buying. Secondly, they say what they own yet Ghana first. I want to know from him. Say the Ebebaso platform so how becano. One, there's ambulance a year car. Sharp different opinion. One on opinion say this is what I have seen and witnessed.
What I want to understand say and they say Okas will be a anti-government what it means. That is all that I want to know for now. So Kasi will be anti-government.
Anti-government. To me, and my understanding, any Ubia, the Ghana be wrong. Everything in the country is wrong. A bank is wrong. Policies, everything in the country is wrong. Anti-government. Ubia who is that from that level, we anti-government.
Anti-government, okay.
Because mine opinion, running man is a Mahama no power. That's who everything about Mahama as wronger. You anti-government. So who everything about Kufuor as wronger. You anti-government. It's a country. You are anti. Say who be good in the man so there. That's good. But if it's only the problem you see there, that means something is wrong. The country is not being managed well.
Ubusa Morgan say Akondifo radio anti-government. Na search they say.
No, Papa. Or Kase Kwabena a defender. And Ubusa say. Why is he accusing Kwabena say they are all defending?
Now,
if he's suggesting
say, is he suggesting that what?
Yeah. Holding a contrary view, that is suggested anti-government.
Nabio. Ubusa question now, Ubusa, and I want you to ask the very question. Busan said Ubusa no.
Are you suggesting that a control radio is anti-government?
Do you think that's a question you should ask Morgan? People are expressing their views. Okay, we open the lines. You can ask, say, people who come on the radio no anti-government, but you can't ask him say a control radio anti-government because a control radio has got nothing to do with him.
Matthias, okay. Matthias, thank you for correction.
All right.
Let me ask you, Captain Morgan. Do you think, say, people who speak on different opinion on this radio station is only anti-government, Anna?
Certainly not. Not all, because say main target yet. Because anytime you don't come in to defend the indefensible, you come and give alternative opinions. But Kwabena, I don't know if you were on the call yesterday, was defending the government in a manner, and that is not the first time. Matisa was defending government in indefensible cases, and I'm always perplexed. I just don't get it. And then American, and yes, I will be about me argument over government that apart from Kwabena. This is the second time I'm attacking him from this angle, and he will be honest with you. And everybody on this platform will tell you.
Okay. All right then. Morgan, thank you very much. All right. Why express your own opinion? Ora Abe. Hey, Rambo. Okay, Rambo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
One kasame call for who?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
Yanko, make you go. Make you go.
Kwabena was saying he doesn't sympathize with the woman. Unfortunately, had to give birth on the road. Kwabena, the ambulances were brought. You understand? Which personally I will not give credit to any government because it's part of their responsibility. That is why we are paying them. That is why we are maintaining them lavishly and so on. The fact that one particular government failed to bring ambulances as part of the solutions to a problem, and another does, it doesn't mean we should be worshipping that particular, because it's something they should be doing. And that is why we kick them out. So if you come and do it, there's nothing extraordinary. We are paying you already. We are paying you to deliver for us, to do a good job. But Kwabena, the sad bit is this. When you start these organizations, when you staff these institutions with party foot soldiers as a reward for them, people who are occupying positions that they don't even know what it is about. A clear case is what happened recently, no less than 2 weeks. This MCDC or something, Adroaben or something. The president nominated him twice. If you profile the guy, if you look at his demeanor, this guy is not coming to solve any problem, just to come and chop money. That was why he was paying money. He was investing to reap returns. So when, as a leader, you give this sort of vital services to riffraffs, party foot soldiers to manage, and they run everything aground, you want to blame us. You want to blame the innocent beneficiary who has been shortchanged as deserving that? No, come again. You are smarter than that.
All right, Abby. Where are you?
Mismanagement.
Maybe come 1 second. Me Jama, second deputy, me Jama is here. So, Mins Rubia. Why? Mins Rubia, me Jama. Why? It's no. Why?
Mins Rubia is a soul.
Baba, Masamana, Meka about ambulance. Who's a maybe Meka same way? I don't be a who's ambulance and I said, I was be me a can once before. Manas I did not aim one was say, how come say a dear Munu, Abby, shall dear be a wawa dear second hand car crowd, the way I would take good care, oh, dear so. Nay, part of the word, be a by the piano, Yapasi Seno. Me I said before, say omoye na ambulance nyina say na say the motor ekofo bia me no ha maji because me say motor no so tena no we are used to that. And I'm saying me feel sympathy o e ma lady no in a way say I didn't say dey be ya ban dey bia want to destroy bibia ya dey bia the never say kwame kroma be nyina no kwame kroma ne ma nyina ne ya say no na dey ni pa bibia ya say no
kwabra mamemra kakra ambulance kakra kwabra mamemra ambulance ni kakra wo say handle tedeyo what say
ma bi mfa
na what mamemra kakra mi wura mamemra kakra bi ma ba akoro ba obebi tsawa asem bi say adentina Mr. Abi sorry o ka kire say adentina besin de o manchi nkrofo one ensem a yetete ewo underground nyina we kura confirm kire say wo sem a o kan kire say aban ambulance no de ba kakra no obebie mu kire say eno ma wo mu no ebia na enokre say na mo se be 10 na no ma wo mu kaya aka ni na bibia nim true ẹ̀yin fa na nkrofo ne fa sa na o man koton ye one when ye de ko hye ne nsa ẹ̀yà me ne de be hye me nsa ẹ̀yà party soldiers ne de ko hye mo nsa when ya che no ade no guarantee be na da so say ye mo no ade mo no ba mo se no eti wo no kwan se de de fa so when ya che no when ye de na court eno na na kire say oman no na oman ma no na enye papa na ye defend say o aba ne de ambulance 300 aba ye obeka ye say ye no kure say okwesisa no ayi Ocean, omo yusu se ka hand or the buy, obi any ho check control mechanism be any ho, Mr. Bini ho. Entino, and no my abubosu nyina within short period, ya ambulance by I say. Who ye jina higher defend so abane diaba. A teacher so bano baba catcher say ya near Jedi. Oh, say, and no man and I make us a opposition or a higher say. Look, I said last year over $80 million. I had the Quacoma free HSS from Porto, Yatisika Naira. You know who asam. No say be jira ka say so me ye de kita me ye we sa no ma we nyina no emfa chop money ma. Oh, emfa chop money ma. E ye den ya ade bi wo ho e bank for e jama mo na communication for no ma ye e beba direct. E word na ye wo mu no. Enemre jalita ma ye kan say telephone ba Ghana na duru se beba. Nye jali modern monti na telephone ba ho. Duru se beba. Digital ne sa no money nyina duru se beba. Enti no no kure wo mu say nipa no mu yusu ambulance na ase no wan sa ne ye de ko hye and ye ko jasi station ye de ko hye obi nsa wan na e de ma obi man ko twen cement enu ma na wo mu ho na tutu ye e se ye nya obi ne e chi no na nipa no be yi ano ensa ye hu sa ba no de na de ba no na o ye ni sei na wanya na wan fa ma e bi kura te se de titi se na hwe nim na no kore enu nti na ba ni nti obi ana e be de hu enti no ma ni bi wo ho a ye nka se Ubetima defend. Say me bana me kama sama se me NDC. But me I mean me say me NDC ni. Me ntimi kura nso nwane NDC. Ko ma dwena dam tim. Me say ko dwane NDC a me kwase amomo. Party no be kwase.
Adenka o kana kura nka be boa because me bi oni bobo nya ma bobo work.
No, Bobo bisa me say. Bobo bisa me say. Tete na me defend John Mahama no bisa me say dentina. Me support to anase me defend me support MPP ni NDC. Me kire mu dare say me nya MPP me nya NDC but omu mienu no. Omu policy ni kwan omu fa so on politics no. Enye nka me support to NDC because omu no kwan ba bi so no na me kire mu so omu de electricity kura ba ho. First you kura me kire say omu de so ka wa say omu be di wa tembo omu so ma me yemfa say de megu so. Yenku enu nti metimi support omu. Ba me nwane da, me nwane bi so da. Me kura na maboda. Me Ghana politics here o mabodam na de mo akose party mu sesi a me nim say da achi bi madum da sesa dia adenti na sem kodi party achi na ya ka kire me say ya to aba ma me na ma ko parliament na bi anka sesu ade o ye enye nka me support oman no say ade na o ye nya because of say me NDC ntimi nka ma twene no me nya kwasa
ene me kutawa Mahama na alternate no party mu ana say o ye independent
me nta Mahama chi but Mahama no ma no be ye na Akufo-Addo bebo na kimi eto abama no oye worse edan no enti na se me bo Akufo-Addo achi me problem no Mahama no maintain ya no akra man kan kire de onu kra de na meka senke se okopra so biti because the opposition kro won yes ha na ye no ma ye di 80 billions of dollars yes se kama president stadium robbery won't mean start impeachment won't be enya bibia nka ho hwe mo man ni mo yetewa na president not so no di nsemu no no sa ko fa ade aba na mu die omochi na de gita na esi we na ewe enti no onu kra de na de na nsemu no kra ma me wono me support no but de me kire se nipa na ade a wo so wo ya na enye no wo ba wo ye more than that enti me problem na Akufo-Addo wo no period enti ko bra anya se Kodu omochi nye omoka.
Hello. Ofa emisa Ghana nsamle de odi akira amane enko ana. Emisa ofa ade a me ya wo ambulance atem we hu ne se. Ofa emisa bibi ya aban de bi efi kwa me nkroma so besi ene no. Ade bi ya aban de bi ase Ghana ni nsa so mu a ofa na ose no. Bibi ya aban de bi o to mu na ose no. That's why England and the USA way. I'm on for say I buy name, so your person, your mind, yet to say, I hadn't clear now. Or for a better than a year. Me, I'm not having it. There's a beer, a year in this year, and I say,
they're buying here, America, who are not allow you to spoil it. That's the first thing.
Okay. All right, wait there. Messi, 1 second. Over 1 second. No, Anna deputy. Tipapa yao. Ewa homano sunti mesro second deputy mati papa ya enkasa etutuna no wie ya ko for twumberima so right away what ti papa ya
hey my
nyam ya do mboko na so
woko me nta mamu radio so na to da na mo nko mo bu na mbepie so na ni jiaba ambulance no ho asem na mo kan ma me topic ne kakra bi ambulance na be ye buru haha.
Okay. Well, and some be na ko yi ambulance ya semi ai de be aba.
Edi aba.
Say obabi na automoto so na ye de ne ko say chip yi bi so onko ye de be ana I walk hand along the way. Na emra asemi ba na ye second deputy say no ni sympathy bia ema oba no isan say ambulance baaye no so far no say 30 idea be 30 asay na ohuni say Ghana for no say ya sense zubaya the ekonu ya sa ana ye be kona na manfo busebusa several questions with regards to ambulance hun sansemi so
auntie hono na ambulance na koye no
that's it
okay.
Why
and yeah me nyina ho na men kan na me chia etiefo afrefo no bibia wo so an
yo obi ajo so
na ayi papa smiling so wan kasa me chia na de me kan say yɛmfa free president no so ɛsɛ ne deɛ ne nam ho apa so ne yɛre nyɛ deɛ ne nam ni apa so wɔn sɛ papa wei baeɛ no sɛdeɛ na expectation wɔ hɔ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ nneɛma sononko a yɛnkɔ ne old way no na nkɔ ne saa na ɔbɛtoa nneɛma dada naa so ne deɛ ɛneɛ papa no o deserve si kabɔ no because sɛ mahama onim hwee na wabɔn na wo deɛ woyɛ papa wo ba na wobɛtumi ayɛ nneɛma differently na wo ba yɛ no wo bɛtoa deɛ na weenum kɔkra nneɛma ba na asɛe na wei akɔkra stage ayi na ɔmakyɛ afa no ne ade na sɛ no ana ɛkɔ na ba wo ba na mfa so bɛn pa na wɔ so ambulance no ho dodoɔ na state owned properties and as a state owned cars no ɔmo ntimi nya bibibia for maintenance nti wɔn sɛ ɔmo kra ba no na nkɛsɛ mutimi kra pass bi kan ne common pass a ɛsɛe a ebi a wei na ɛbɛsɛe a na yɛde wei akɔhyɛm ne yɛde wei akɔhyɛm ɔmo kra cars ne de ba raw saa ɛna yɛmfa sika bi anto akyire sɛ sika wei na ɛda akyire nti sɛ car no brake na ɛbɛwe exhaust pipe na ɛbɛte wei na ɛbɛyɛ a yɛde atoa so arepɛ bibi sɛ ɛne hɔ
na ti papa ya sɛdeɛ wo ka ne sɛ wɔn ɛkra no ro bi a pass bi na se for wɔn fanka how did you know did you check the inventory or do you have any
the only be who say buses ne buy no almost sound like ten
that's right
deɛ kɔ tamale deɛ kɔ bolgatanga deɛ kɔ hefa no uduru hɔ no mo boje so no ye bosi ne ye yezi ne na we de be ne wo bibi pass wu mu a pass ne gu bibi mu na di akira na say we because ambulance na nkasa de kwa ko fe no me fa pass ne ambulance ne inside
sɛne ɛno no bi a ɛbɛkɔ akyiri ɛno no yɛnyɛ ho fanfɛ but bi a no bɛkɔ akyiri
ɛno deɛ when you say who defend you
I mean we are using we just want to expand all possibilities so on them
yes excuses we no excuses we no yati bi yehu bi ben ni nyina no kofo buses ni nyina omo kra bebu wo saa tata buses OA buses hwan buses ni nyina baaye no ni nyina be sei saa wonko no ma pake eye enyeman kitin bi na say o but say wo ton the man private man so a within 3-4 months no otimi repair ni nyina ma ne san ko in service so what yazie nti ambulance na e baaye in the name say de ye kra ne ma dada no a eno mo de fa so de cry na wo hu ye hwe ni say wo de mo ye hwe ni say individual kra kokoto car o won the plan say car no me de be ye adwuma na se me de ye adwuma sika no me de bi ato me ho me de bi a maintain car no na me de bi nsoso ayeden abomakonma na me de ayeden pesa me de ye ndi nka state owned cars de e se nko so no once a wo kwa akoto de se ohun se de tie bi be sei koba kra spare tire ye be de ye beto exhaust pipe ye nto kakra e de be ne ye beto de aka ho on se nema so nkokoto no e nema nkokoto a abrofo no eye at molded ne time na twam no makwa akoto no fofofo hwe cars bi e obi ko se saba police cars a ko se saba BMW cars bi o de bra police fo say enye new one eye old ones bi a dabre ye want man ton se nipa na oye no want man tori nyina nema se basa nti no se individual correct me ko car no timi nya adwene se car ne be sei nti se sika na menya afiri mu no me di bi siesi no ambulance e ba e wunim cases bi e ba e ne se patients ni bi kura ya na ye kwa akofa na ye ka kire ne se enye force ambulance ni suo na se obenya sika kakra me ato petrol agum ne ye de akwa what it means ni say se kura ni provisional de to ayi petrol bibia se ni ho you provide bibia etimi de to sa de no ndi se na ambulance no kura be si hospitals ni bi ho no kura na and say but there is no petrol but still I won't be defend you but eye niema asisi nti na make say papa we ba oba ye no oba ba e wo kwan ben so say papa we wo defend na we be
yeah, you know. What now? Yeah, you man, this is here.
Also, your friend is saying, now, meeting me, memory, as
your friend Tipapa Yao.
Papa, I mean, Papa, but I'm in Florida, and I am a patrol. Mammy, much I have an ambulance, no more, now, Mr. Petru anymore. No more Giska, nobody match their baby, not Sassy this year.
And to what you want, just what you said, when you was Swansea. Just will be like
on say Tipapa Yao, Mesro, on say Obi Busao. You see, I was say very tactical. I was young comedy. So Obi Busa question be say ya so just pause. Baby, I will no give an answer because and you no kwa and Obi no unless you are just speculating, right? No, I can
and yes speculation.
Entino asama wo busa no enya bia me ba
specific.
Question now, meba 1 second. Tipapa. Oh. Tipapa. Oh, Tipapa, wait. The question in say to you. Asam na o kan, right? Either say be a wotin baby say ye ka, right? And I say walking kind baby. Anna and nuntino wo kan wasem you know, you are picking it up as a reference in your submission. Meboa. Enti baby a walking can, baby a wotin no ti. Baby a walking can, baby a wotin no. Wo busa was mete ne kasa fidie we so. Senya wo kra na hu ya, aha na mete no. Simples.
Say to be frank, mo kasa wa hasisi ye. Mumu hwan e na akọ Ghana akọ sa ambulance ni bi physically say ho no gina ho.
Second deputy.
Question na obi sa me no.
Papa, Papa, Opete say ni Ghana ko pe ambulance ni bi si ansana ya je di ambulance ni bi o na ati papa
say provision ade na omo de ba ye no omo de ba te say de enema ye kra nema all days na de ba na o tata buses no say de esi say ye go 4 buses say de esi free system no so sa example bi na me ma ye no enti we na aban e be free system no mu a wo hu ebre free mu but wo hu so na free mu. Because say one by one, you need bibia ye de repair. You better be sure no. Now who be some say hefa na ye wine ye friend no and ye catch them say petrol nim na first cabra beto petrol boom me enfanko on the who be specific or pencil swap a date bi area ni baby kra me kokan no. Na say it sad ya one kasangasa wo kasa no. Hefa pan wako Ghana wako jina ambulance ni bi ho face to face say bi niye minsu niye.
You on say I don't know why that is coming in because the question I mean you obisa wa na say ti papa asem ni nyina ani right ye nyina wo me nko hu me call Ghana me hu ambulance na say me call na sisi ho no mu but me ba 1 second 1 second no on say ye mu dodo na ye nkonko hu ambulance no right enti no ye nko hu ye no yate ana bia ye hu no TV so ana Facebook bia ye hu enti no say also the wo kan no radio so ana outing no TV so ana hu na aha na mte na aha na hu no sisi aye ka say ana mebo 1 second aha
me kokan
asem ni nyina asem on say tiu
me baby na ofre
on say ti papa so obi busa asem wa ohun the very moment I will feel say Kitwe bi kura say as a question I will be and say what attacking me piano and say limited the way you're going to answer the intelligence that will come out of the answer the man no because wo kasa sisiano ana openiko bi frame me say asimfosu ne se ne nana bi o se ne wo fa bi there was an issue honom a na was a transfer in free honum de edin ko konfa noche hospital, right? Teaching hospital. And no be here ambulance. It took about 4 hours for them to get an ambulance. An ambulance nearby and almost say no so tia 70 Ghana and sana omotimi de debe edin ako. Oh no or say he's not against that because so binya service no tia krana or no ye debe or you okay. Into no all kano obi afre no what first hand information into no can no all that you need to say and say me koken kaye me kote na hasi that is all enya asem kese bia so at the point na say
we papa smile why are there you na way na you be na so say questions na ya na won su bisa no bisa who say once who ko akobisa ne de response na be ba no either it will be positive or negative. So we are ready for it.
And send you the bar near queen. So only I mentioned on near queen. The other near the queen.
Oh, say, once and you're no now, and you're on a cooking kaye, and you're on a Canadian, you will be Canadian, just say over the bar. Especially say, or P.O. be a send now can be the attack is any pan.
Okay. All right.
So tiasi.
Material.
Any na e ba ne sa de a me die. So who say me wo radio so anafem wo ba bi na me debate. Now ba be question there. You ready say either say be positive from and say be negative from.
Okay, all right. Yo.
What tiasi? Because me nim ni pa na say wo na open na do asem. E na say wo fu say me na me time no. E na wo fu say me na me ye Muhammad de ben e na lodi na ye me yere na ye de be nti no. Wo question no it could be say that way in a war. And it is one entity sacra. Doing ambulance assembly or honor. Say, you be ye pa. I buy we infuse to 2024 no. Not more than half of the free system no. Me so be bit much challenge the making. Because Mahama buy an oye pine. A pine oye and do na say. Before buy oye pine, do don't way and do na say. Nti, o de ma wadwene nya wo say, omo ba a period no wo so na de kodie no to any de. E betumi a service period no wo so no. Na won fi so ne de na eni ho.
Okay. All right then. Tipapa. Yeah, better was.
Ambulance no, do nara. Be free system no. Asana papa we free so.
Okay. All right then. Tipapa. Yeah, better was. Why?
Now, me media na do no. Think me ma me kwan ketua bia. Me kan we ketua bi. Ade a me di hate papa no. E the first 3 months in government. Time o buy na no mo cheche cars no. State owned cars na ye chi na ye yi independence from ne o mo de car no ko. E ho na me di twa papa no because obi a be che krofo. Now first 3 months obi Domilevos and one Dimilevos and one Sa actor no friends
John Dumelo.
Now no state car no o tutu no ye ne den no pedi no ye ne den no yakoje car na papa ne nam ho. I'm so what? Na do be che krofo no nie. Mu na do na o be che krofo no nie. E dey am di dwa papa no. It started from Saturday no. Me the mosi.
Okay, Tipapa, ma send no link bi. So in future no, ewo Skype ho na in future no, ultimately you should say link na they are joining comedy no why instead of the Skype no. Why? It makes it much easier for us. Thank you very much. Tipapa yao ana Moten and Kano. Second deputy, over to you.
Papa, better to Papa was ne aka to Papa say question so the obana the allegation ba e be busa question here. Papa na say obi de ayi ba obi de some picture be by say be akofodua traffic light be enye adwuma e ho adisi ni me won contact and I'm sending me nyina ka na me message ka ho ade akin say light ni nyina so and so obana be ka obaya allegation na me ha be busa ba bi assembly see here na say we solution be ye de solve problem na ye de akọ na ye de solve problem ye say bi a me de me tan so person machine ti bi a de obe bi anyentie ntutun nsem mu di a enye sa na di bebu man Who the allegation ba?
Second deputy.
So what me actually? The papa, mama call fire ho. Mama
call. That's all you
Yeah.
papa say na me kwan maka on your mama.
No, but you know, I kumsi amaka say ya. Me wa kumsi na nzia mana yo kwa na maji.
Okay, all right. Just before ansana wafa beba no bubu e the audio bi aba mame mo offer Mr. mame mo yentie audio no sisi ana me
papa say o ha me wo nsam wona no
yentie sisi ana iwia esi ya meet be sem yensa ne seconds aduanan iwia na watu aso.
That there are many who want to be teachers but cannot be because they're not employing anymore. You are aware of many of the nurses who have been trained and have been bonded, cannot go and work in any private institution, and yet the government cannot absorb them. So the skills are there. The opportunities you say are there, maybe what is not available.
No, they are available, but there are some inadequacies in our system which we have to admit to. For example, if the situation you have just described, that people work with government and they would have wished to go and work somewhere,
they would have wished to work with government. There's no space in government's hospitals, so they are sitting at home and yet they cannot go anywhere else.
No, I believe that can be resolved. In other words, let me address the president's point he made, which is largely misunderstood. Because of the varied situations we find ourselves, the economic opportunities that are available in the private sector particularly, lots of people could have gone into those areas. But one, the skill to know that these places exist, the skill to apply to take advantage of it may be lacking. And it's a gap we will seek to address.
So when you say the private sector, you are this area of public-private partnerships at the government. What exists? I want to be able to tell. I want my viewer or listener who doesn't have a job and perhaps has a skill and is unaware of the opportunity the president is talking about to be able to quickly access them. What are the opportunities within the private sector you are referring to?
I'm referring to situations where you go to a community and then you find that the community lacks a certain good, and you can apply your skill, knowledge, or even effort in providing that good. I was given a practical example by somebody who came forward to me and was trying to help upgrade the knowledge of our people so they can take advantages as we are talking about. And he cited two examples. That even in Accra here, somebody goes to where there are grasses. You are not just look for a cutlass or a sickle. Cut the grasses, put it in a sack, put it by the wayside for people who breed animals. Every single day, if you do that, somebody will come and buy. You don't need capital enough to do that.
But you need some skill. And these skills are unavailable.
Yeah, I'm talking about those who have that skill.
Okay.
And he said, okay, even in outskirt communities in Accra, go into the bush. Every stone you find, just lift them, put in the bucket, come and pour it there. Every day do that for 1 month. You will have 2 trips or 3 trips of stone. You don't need any skill to do that.
So and this opportunity too is there.
And there are lots of people who are...
The president says we don't have the skills.
Yeah, no.
But you say you don't need skills for
No, he was saying
the examples you have given, you don't seem to need any skills for.
Yeah, you don't seem to need any skill. You just need to know that these things are available for you.
And these are the creation of the government.
Yes, so...
Never again, no. Now, was for someone to rise in purple, the fat what now rising purple to win this skill to cut grass. And I was at
Yo, second deputy, over to you, ma. Of a chumunko.
Let me say, audio ya boy, the Rashid Pepper there, or one of the nice gentlemen, I more and this one. Many didn't come up and with a mere mark of Fanaba. I went to 4. No baby, I know what's asking me, who say. I don't mean, I say, I'm a busa no so, almost train, I know see bonnet. Into the mark of Fanaba. no aba bi na no say asemi ho na asemi ne na ka ho da enti ofa ye ko ye nim no ofa na mse nsem wo wa no na papa na account no ofa asemi e obi
yo me that's it me chia obi why me ti say enko na ye nkomodi na ye interesting pa now tama me ti free wo no say ma me no a awo kan wo ekwan mu you don't have any sympathy and na hame kakra na wo sa de to aso say ambulance de ba na nsi ha mo say no na the one cancel so no say na ma me no in fact what no say no na first question second question
ofa me ntwa no he adabi a me te say ambulance so no ati ofa da no ma so da no ma na me buy papa here but mo dey akra ko Facebook or live ma the way na be wura ko say ofa hwede de obroni hwe na ade so ye kini wo pepa ho ye na de make sure say ade no koye ni mu no ofa wo be hwe a efi kwa me nkroma ne ma o ye nyina na ofa emu ne wen na ewo ho enso bi a ha se obekọ Buckingham Palace den papa ofa edi be 18 something e da so gina ho e de suban ne we mu e de ntimi hwe ne ma so ye ofa e ho na na ame no ofa
mate na de nka sese wo ka so mame one country me boa no say sada wo de kwa me nkroma ba me de say your governance structure no enye papa and there's no consequence for anything that we do and nunti na nkrofo pi me so me ka ho kase nka ekufo ado aban bi obaye no wo hu enema boni akoso wo NDC mreso nyina na wo se oh wonye ne de sa nanso unfortunately ekufo ado baye no akoye examples no bebrebe say na obi anim se akromfo wo NDC no nti oba ya ebetiti bebrebe egum emfie no ni se na otimi ache wo onti obi ada ho tini fie wo mo age double salary speaker no kwa abababen e ka ho na a few others wo mo nyina te enye obi a bibia so nti bibia ensign and two ekufo ado so order ambulances no bebrebe de call districts ni nyina no sabi amfa ambulance na nkosi kuro bi asisi ok either say enipa bi nsa enti brofocus e can responsibility somebody is responsible for it and this asaya the bakro on report wa e dey say so far one can't say so was our report so me enti so blame say obi na say no I say ye di agro and again specifically mami a wo kwam no ya me hu ye no e kwa no kura no a ambulance ekwa na enye ene kwa timi se ka no me hu video ni nyina ekwa mfutu kwa basa ekwa no de ambulance fa so bienu biensa ebesai ekwa so aban na ye kwa no you see so then they make nyina chese and you point the finger straight at the doorsteps of government and the government you know any aban wo so sisia ene ka ho ena ama ambulance no bebrebe asese ena me nua bi no obekasa asese no wosa ka se bonkompoko achi ubo say aban niema cars bi hwe metro mask ko for the buy ni nyina say spare parts ni ho and scan su ni ho so enti ambulance ye de aba emuno tian fe kama aban ntimi kan kire yen say sika wo ho de maintain ni because me dem say sika kra de yem fa bi ma e ma wo nti say a say exhaust pipe share na apake so because can ho say ade no ka say District Assembly Common Fund all the districts in Sika and Goy for a long time. Finance Minister Unisika Ghana ban very soon we are going back to IMF. Yedisika anti Sika Bama Assembly ninya enko. So when say NAPCO no ekufu de buy for graduates no then the 700 seats NAPCO no egu omunya sa kofi. You know, are you aware of it? It's gone.
No ko twa grass ni akose aboye se na mini pay
can you see eniema bebrebe ekufu de buy no it's not working. Me kasa kan me nim say what team na say I mean me appeal me use the word appeal to everybody. Say ye nyina nke yemomode ne move into the center. Ne really Ghana as against a ye jina party A and B echi because a big jina MPP echi a big jina NDC echi but that is not Ghana. That is our problem. Yeah, problem a unique and now brutal say there abrofu there who American Democratic Party Republic they love America first. Ghana nobody's me come me see me Ghana first. I would never place MPP NDC first. No, I'm placing Ghana first. Sadia ye na buche ha na no. Ebi na me ye appeal because I can say ye nyina ye mfa ya dwene and move into the center. Ye free left or right. Ni move into the center. Ni enwene o man no. Ni e do so and am do and say enquire. Now uko jina MPP here na NDC here. Wom de omo ye in their own interest. That may not necessarily be the best. Obi kura be ka boa me ka say enyuani PHA the man party full soldiers. They are not the most qualified. They are just party so one can say niema bebrebe. Me say also can say niema bebrebe e kwan ya ambulance maami a wo to emfutu kwan si fisika bebrebe a ekufuado appeal say wo ene me ene ye nyina obi amfa 100 cedis e ma me boa national cathedral. Fa sa cathedral nya sapa e wo mo ene de. Mo yen kan kure. Fa say the osi pepa enti niema bebrebe wo Ghana cathedral pa ne here ekufuado. I don't need can. I don't know just me. Kofi me time Kufuado. Me say, I know yard your cathedral be or Ghana be Sikana ye did you know, Kianji near fanye a quine be near yet sipcom, Mamma or Timoto soon, and yet not in the 21st century, not in 64 years of independence. To me, it is very bad. Yeah, Jisika, yen directors cannot see more chip in the rural areas. Oko baby pia yeti pragiamu enye ni nyina enye ye wo sika de beye nanso ye de sika pa cathedral Akufo-Addo spending $200 million American dollars. Ye see no rich ye bubu a dynasty of appeal court judges and a team ye bubu ni nyina to. I mean we pa say mum yan kan eye in fact I dream no Akufo-Addo wo ye de papa na ye bubu
Ofa we de min twa no say ene na say ane bia oka bia Democrat ne bia Republican boy ebi ofo mu wo sa within party ni ma na o mafa American first no e de bia nka so wo ye NDC no ye MPP ni na de Ghana no to wakoma so say bia say na me pese me Ghana no kɔ ne bia ana de bia ba say bia asem kra na kɔ na bia eye na o ka say odi aban ye kra ye say de bi defend aban me defend aban of ana me pese me defend Ghana mum say bia obi ba na say ye kɔ ye nima of asi moto say munyi no be no so media afena ye ko space ni ade no maybe okada ebe disable amanfo we ine bia kase da bia no nye baby ofa akase bia ese ye ko ye nim na ka da bia so da bi wo de wa me boa man na chinti no ono Ghana ofa eno no nye Ghana do ne se bia se mi hu se ambulance se mi ni o chine betimi ade aba se bi o chine bi obi wo ko tie video na me ye na e way back ansa na ma me asem isi na no so obi be awo be ka obi am ye de na simoto so awo be kan obi ama ye nya kwan fa ne nko say ambulance kura na ye kuche e na boy ti wo na oji a onipa ko na wo ambulance ni mu a e far better see de entoma se form ne de bi asesoro a ye gi na wo ho no ofa
eno na wo kan ye me de en na me ka say party monitoring
ofa monitoring abika ba monitoring ni ade a say bi abase say ye adwuma yi ubongo bi say bi supervisor bi na wa park small car bi o ba bi na o monitor the way a bus drivers ne drive wo kwan so the way omo ye omo niema say niema ni nyina ye nye jobs a yesi ye ni Ghana nyina no say unya obi a na dwen ye adwuma ka obi a yesu ngo be nya adwuma ye ba adwen no nya adwuma
eno ntina me ka say party no and they destroy Oman kese pa. Maybe then I'm still appealing say and the padu no ye move into the center. Ni enya party there ye did do much party ni you ran for 30 years in you. I mean emwaye. And unfortunately ni padu no so enim homa papa asay here wo there's a subculture very dangerous. Obi a woni sika no utim this can be they cannot think right. Enti ye try nye ya ye besa tra MPP ni NDC for a very, very long time. But maybe dear, me aware of that. Yes, a bit possible say between a trim. Then so maybe dear, I was still continue to appeal to Obi Amenene Kasa Obi say ye move into the center, near free the left or the right, no, near Major Center, near Ghana, no. Because at the MPP, woman is kabia da ho, yeah, the maintain ambulances. There's no money. I can tell you that. Some of them may not tell you there is no money. Omano niska. Very soon, kwa isa ko pebo siya bib. Me oma yesi kanon sem basa. district assembly common funder, finance minister, the money is not going. Assemblies, have no money, and almost internally cannot generate any income. So, and propaganda now MPP be na NDC be, and now you and I are suffering. So, one more crackers ambulance number there was no provision made for maintenance. Ghana police for Ghana police. Ghana, who call police station be assemble to now ring here. The police will tell you there's no car. Either you bring a taxi to come and let you. They don't have cars. One more council, petrol ni now see the same government now. Metis will be because ambulance in be just say what petrol. You see, one ambulance any baby is your effort, but sometimes there's no petrol, there's no diesel in it, shock absorber, bua. There's no yabapa case was kept anywhere they can't auto be that is a problem.
Ambulance, you bet me I'm managing in such a way. Yeah, be America ambulance, be a Trini Jonas every 1 minute to be ambulance ambulance no. Or find ambulance in your fuel say be a something you see and as a free ambulance in a bar. First thing on baby many insurance card. And on baby for because at the end of the day no. Oma ko bail insurance for sa be a gas and say name on the buy in no. It just be a quite many fast will be as a be a ambulance in the bashanda health insurance for no. Maybe as our services in this any money in a different because independent to Canada there. As I says can if national health insurance for no. Net me repair ambulance no. Say I just ambulance be a bit no be an free because
what can America there, yen Ghana there no, and this mimi or land dance here, your ambulance, who ring ambulance nearby, ye musa also insurance for her, and no answer apa now about before because I had you free a friend of National Health Service, you pay a quack. So Sabin a Ghana the city, Ghana the is not based on America, they as I say, or insurance one, who free ambulance now, and I will be a pra, as I say, a bar, it's a UK the pepe. But the problem is that albino and I'm in the crowd. Most of a couple of food that so okay. Most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. Albino the ambulance by woman can't just say you will seek out the way they maintain the castle. And I mean to me, just say government agencies they are starved of money. Woman local assembly request care and co. Intimidating and approach for cars, woman cars. When you are sent a crack, who must roof ring police or say for taxi bra. It even said the same thing ambulance service, if you are petrol BGD passes answer there's no money. Until there's propaganda somewhere. You want Ukraine in your own country. So that is and Ukraine need a politics
yeah, of I said police for the say Jimmy for now time down as a bit you do church mind. So nipa omo ha adwin okru driving basaba say watching the court no find and be 100 Ghana na no police etimi anya bi na di gu petrol gu kam and say na many nyina say find way creative way to build on mine and they be a can buy sir they be a bebo business am mine and be debt at the end be do 200%. Offense all the one who see mama come and I what fast and
if they can have the willpower to do what you're suggesting, okay, fine. Now balance to me yet because if we say what G in Nippon Sikana Nippano and to Abamano. One day they are only interested say the Padu drone one way so far to Abamano. Not one way up to me in here when you say one bay or money. Both MPP and they are not interested in developing the nation. They are interested to be in power, make money for few people. So say Ghana, skakaka wunya di tua akatua ni wie, ni tua S grass area. Skabia ni ho, yenya ska in school, in hospital, yenye road. Skanya defend the political class. So there's no child benefit, there's no proper pension, there's no reliable public transport. You need bus system be our Ghana trot ni nipa timu. So abano pa busa ho say e dey na abano ye dey amani pa. Busa ho that question. So enunti politics here in Ghana no airtime, enye politics papa. A very bad one.
Center, yeah, center, I can't do center, you know.
I'm still appealing. What me buy?
Say, Nina, say, appealing on a bebo, and Mamma come me offer, me offer, so when I mean, go Busana, I'm saying chocolate as I want to call fast and buy, and Jinami Musano, chocolate and semono. Now, Bogan, say, how come see a friend say, so the street light above more million to my honomono, you do an idea first now with the bear 7. But I saw the street light above more million, and no crown as all boy.
Mr. Near Bombay, me and I'm 300 Ghana, Emma. nipa okodi ni assembly okodi district assembly kodi ni na de be bomb mi fie ni ma me enya wa kumsen why mesrew
no anya me ka sa wo ho de me say se our friend me say mo ho no me area mo ho no no de bi abobọ area mo na me kan
me say enya no kre ne ba ye no ye tua ho ka nti enya no kre
o ne de o de abebobọ ho mu tua ho ka sa na o de bebobọ ho yi
ne tua ho ka san ye de bọ ho nti enya no kre
okay ene me sa ne na kasa na maka wo se enya no kre na next guy ho
ofa me wa ha
na me ofa se eden wa ko fa asem abayi se wa pekwan ne kra golden tree chocolate bi so ho ne fa bi koto to studios papa ho mili ne fa koto ho no sa mpa ko e ne bia na oniema meka oniema ko Ghana no e na me ko promise obi na me ye nam so wa de no me ja wa kra e di me ba ye na quickly na me to ade na me di ma obi na o de ko engineer se me ja wa kra na e si pepepe enti ka kire obi a se o to e ba oniema no bag ba ko amedu na bomodi ha ho ne fa ma manfo na emu se ai engineer asama da wa me ka kire ono no na ye ko ye nim na nsama wa ba ne so wati bia na se ye mo ne ho na to aso ana
kwa bobo so kakra ma me wadaroma
ne na wo so an chocolate ya ko ya wan fa bia ma ne fa si promote Ghana no ena ne ho no se ase ye se ma me bia o kwa wo so na em se kwa wi mu ho ba bi na wo ba na ye ntimi anya baby papa manango na role kwam na okwo se enso ni baby Ghana adua ya gidin baby abobi adin akwa me nkroma Ghana baby abekubi ebu Ghana fo na bia obi bekwa ko se bia ye wo role kwam no na neska enso ni emfata edipenya be ya ma o man no pase ye nyina nka emra center ho so hu na ka emfa new ideas let me take your mind no ni emfa o man nko ni ni ye tena se etimi ho se ye tena se ni ho se Ghana a move e be a 2 steps naneska edebe ne be ya mata wo ya ye wo ekwam moto so ne ye de ko ye de ambulance abaya se no ne se ne Ghana fo suba bibia ya ban de bi ese no naneska ye be ne akoyanim
yo ofa me da ase na ma me fa akonya wo esu na me chi atiefo ne abadwafo nyina me cheche obi bia ofa enesu efiada na me boa
ene efiada mpo ba de apetition ba ne ma no bi
obade de adome me de yi ba yo me de nsa kakra ba me de atadwene na asefo nyina ba ntine ne ye de metwa bi opa asem we de tese asefim na ya so se ne 21st century baby ewiase ne adasa nyina ye move akoi na ewiase ye wo mesubroni be kate nya o global village me gidi se sansam keten baby edu o sen Ghana o sen ki atwam wo ho of anything the nyina boils down to leadership of a case me say the bus stop at the leadership and I know so me gidi say the bus stop at the leadership of a share then Ghana o man yetimi kobo besia na besia na yakobo no empuntujuma poti ya osi ye de ye no ye mfa besia na nye besia ni bi wo kra kobo kra etimi yela hwe me free Ghana me dru Accra no me imagine say ka me fa plane and am say there be me fa plane enti to car from Accra me kwa na me slow say me driver na me slow yam yanim ne kra ni enti me per driver e man driving me from Accra to Kumasi offer. Now the road is an eyesore. You won't believe it. Just wafa so. Sabe manhole pa did that Kumasi Accra road highways no stuff. You will not believe it. I reho. Say main road they connected Kumasi to Accra. A connected to basa. And the possibility says sabe it's very high. No two ways. Sabe enye baifuo bi ene ma kwanhia eden esu o san kwan so. Akwan bone kwan so tutu light ni so. From Birmingham to London. 4 lanes wa ha. And the possibility say accident basis no is very low. It's very, very low. Ya kwan enye Okay, 21st century. I don't know say yes one single lane offer. And now do baby cry now more no cross wa. Yeah, fast sign cranes you also do half a how. This ye jar to be a tan na cars I say she so cars I can see Burkina for cars. Any tipa trust I can say na says you the travel stream cry say. Can I say you no? Who's a sebi ye the any sign BS wo chess a car be iding. I say and I said the reflector be crazy you. The one say be twetwetwia. Oma konwo mako twetwetwia ne dia totototo. Do you know say kwan we so anajo. Na wanya hwede ya offer the possibility say odo car ba kwhye sa tipa track na no is very high because nwa ne etwetwegu kwa mo no and reflect police so nchu obia to car bia metwe car ne mfiri kwan no so na say de ewu ne nipa ewu ne de ahya baifo. Why are we doing this to ourselves? So I don't know say stupidity o say edenyo enti me de bia make say indirectly offer. Our leaders are very wicked, they are vampires, they are liars, they are inconsistent, they don't have brain, they are useless. Because offer they kill us indirectly. Indirectly, you know, more killing us. A being in the dynamic catch of baby, I'm few or fantastic. Offer bridge, Kasibu on my bridge, Kasibu. Na bekoye na bridge na nsesa na nsuo kese bi to Kumase etoto Kuma nsuo kese bi toye na nsuo ne toye no kyese ebubu bridge na ma bebi ado ka be fa so kro for Eden meti ye say asamre ma no abehwe ama MP no ye MP no ho no so no ebehwe na offer all ba cars di MP achi na ni keke na ode ba behwe no cars edi nachi no a obey inspect bridge no ntina was expecting say kokoi anka ache bia 3-4 days anka ombaba we hwe no ma yede no ma ye bridge no but ommetna ho ama na yede ama ne kunipa ansa
minimum said the kind be kunipa ansa na said there be efini there knowing behavior no kunipa ye mehwe sa na opesa oche
offense is it stupidity and I say is it what is it
ana ofaka no nipa tuntuma gasa na ana uheska de bia be budget na siska we dia afa baabi ko na antimi amfa yi no ha dwen na neska ejesi ana de na ofaka se ye nyina ya mra center house ho ni we se betimi aba center ho be yo man ni ya ba se o man baabi edu obi adwen akwa NDC ni MPP no ebe di o se ye betimi yi se de mana film because me ofase Oman na ye wumu no akwesa de bi kura na ho ne ye na bebo oman na chese esanse nyame na mede ba yinti no etese ye support ukwa ka se bia we bebo a yes yo there be identity na be can I defend ya ban papa ya mobo ne audio se say madam for pa no no me need din ko most of the time be say omo ye national ID na no NDC for ko take stand no me pa ne chew and some ka me say in politics 1 + 1 is not always 2 male at times is 3 na say was up position we wo memu a na say ade e be ya ma abo man no na say ade e say ye 2 no say ye 3 dia da be ne kira me wo faze da be ne e bedu wo
woni bibi on say e wi ase no ho obi wo an prepare da ho na so on kan no kre no it those of us in him say 1 + 1 no e 2 no obi ka chem say 4 only stupid the fools who believe you say is 4 and e wi ase so enu bi penti na sebe aboasrewa oyi ojeje ne bata ata na oyi nani ayden ato nchen ohun the nsem bi ayate over and over again from Nkrophobia still and they haven't stopped saying that, especially Dr. Baumia. May I call him Mr. Liar. And to me, Mr. Baumia Bekasem Chemi, the possibility say Mejinedino is very low. Because he has made a lot of promises that won't mean for fairly, not even 10% impo. And yes, a sebe, and yes, a sebe, I didn't know person why in the entire but okay, can say maybe la 1 year. And how is he going to convince me that this time, imagine Eddie? It's not because we MPP ni and that's why NDC ni and that's why CPP ni. But na no asem no na mde gina so dia den e dia bu naten. Of what am I say?
Yeah, quick one. You see, the answer given by this Pepu or something. Do you understand? This is the concept. This is the idea of the Ghanaian or the African politician. They think lying is politics. And they are doing it because there is no consequence for them. You understand? In the part of the world we are in, if you lie blatantly like they do, there is consequence for you. You know, 3 days ago, I came to tell you about one UK politician who was lobbying and so on. The man has resigned. Do you understand? Because the deal they were taking him through, he has no option than to resign. But in our part of the world, they are lying blatantly, and we are seeing, everybody see, but no, there's no consequence for them. So why won't he tell you that politics, sometimes 1 + 1 cannot be 2? That is their idea, their concept of politics is to lie. And unless you can take it.
I mean, Nanaska, for an I'm to Swapa, and I am is a capital of no meeting or Abana or non some fan adventure. Mamma won. Yeah, Namasi and Yamia, the way you say a my name and I name ya. Say a by name and your son on you blame what by na be Munana Emia, do Mahamo, say, make
of a UK are we? UK
now, you're saying,
of a UK hammy way. Sabe, Abaya dear, so say na, they will hold you responsible. Ubetria and also be jail. What means Abanya man go scot free? It's the responsibility of the government to make sure any property is well protected. So citizens say na, you pay for it. Some also say in Ghana. What you say? Anya sa, nipa su. You better say no. Until them na, you should say na kete di ato home. And man, if you go against it, and man you do. Oh, offer na diama seven throw ama abay yama your sending the brain. It says sabi offer. So I say me cancel de bia meka. Anything. Offer what dey yankopon boy ye no. Obo dey yankopon sabi wonya kwase a o, na onye jimi fo. Ina odo man bia na man bene na man ye man no. Ina ye ato ye dey na twene yakofa Bible no Quran. Yakofa wo baby esi efe ni Yesu Kristo na ni buruburu a o sendua so. On na esi ebe som no. Ina ebrim so akodi Arabia for the H on so Sudan, on so Saudi Arabia, on so ni fie wo Kaaba. Ene so na ebi fo e mu bi si ebe som no. Sam crofo Bible yi ene Quran tumi bi anim. Eye nipa na twero ye. Enti na hu kofi mensa din wom. Hu ya mensa, hu afia mansa. Be hu Jacob, be hu Saul, be hu Muhammad, be hu Yakubu. Enye ye dia.
Ene Ebenezer.
Hu ene Ebenezer. Ya to abanama ya mayonfo awie no. Ye dia hye omunsem se, omunsom no mundi nsen kantam se. Ombeso o man no prayer no kremu.
Ebenezer, are you here?
I'm here. And the crowd is my son. It is that Sabe. Say, Yankasa menu in na womb in him say, yes, we are your dear. Sabe said, Yakonodi, Ayanta, and Tosunyama, Apatanje. Munababi Suasa won't swear to our gods. Our politicians, they cannot lie to us because they know, they don't believe. No.
Ena fa anu sinamiko capito na ense ne mane de uko Arab nkuro mo yusu Quran no uko bruni kuro mo de Bible no a why ne kuro pepepe enti no eno no en sesan bibia se wo adwen na se ode ya de a enye obi a na som nyame Ghana ho eniba na mo enye omo nyina yesesan ye niema na ye ni hu se ye oman na dwa ye ma wa ha se obi adwuma a wo ye no bitimi eye adwuma na da ache ne bakura ye adwuma the same company ni mo ne ba ye adwuma the same ye de fa adwuma na ne ye egu no individual adwuma obi company bi wakura be ye adwuma mo director o manager o na no kura woni mo no so kwa adwuma kwa adwuma no pepepe ye de wa adwuma no nte ho a ibe gu adwuma no Yɛnhwɛ saa asɛm no ne yɛnkane yɛma ɔman no hu sɛ saa deɛ no a woyɛ no wowi nkosua no na wo nkokɔma na wowe no yɛma saa deɛ no ɛntɔ nipa tirim ne yɛsesa yɛ suban yɛsesa suban na ɔman no bɛyɛ
of a suban. The system has to change us. We cannot change our attitude. Me back Roman, now my attitude them defeat Ghana by you know. I can't change it. It was the system that changed me. Me go full train. Mentuaka ye cheme fane me. Bituya me go full bus. Mentuaka ye cheme ye fane me. And from now on, menyes abiem. The system has automatically changed me. First me kwa juma. Ejuma me do on time.
O Ghana gade bia be fura wuntua. O de na fa wano si. Na mo na mo
Ghana. I was doing the same thing. I was doing the same thing in Ghana. And I'm the bad butcher. I was doing the same thing. But me buy and I'm changing the laws and the system no has changed me. We cannot change our mindset until the system changes us.
Of a chumba kaya, Tamo called Germany in 1972. Na bro for no. Wa ko petrol no wa ko no wa kubu. Do be bunu wi anu akọ shop no wa akọ akuchia. Omonya drive off of our how be catch Germany do time of akoye no. Na bibia abrofo na wo krum sa time 72 no na na doso. Na bibia da ho pepepepe na system bia anga say ukotena ba asema mentua. Ofa na asema mekan enokure ni ma na ofa.
Oh, the first time I mean I was shocked. Now me ko krum. Me hear say table kakaka na si on a newspaper different. Ya hihye wo so. Obi ante ho abrofo no obi edru ho no ahwe newspaper de open no ayi no discuss atom money box no come say deti kroma pa say Ghana ko bi but sats kan ko money box me de ko at send newspaper so newspaper obi akwa no ayi de open no this drop ko no they say no ko. This is 1952 years ago in Hamburg.
When I make an offer, me mother call Hamburg the same time because I no ba mention say say be an no pa
1972 April 1972
offer Germany summons those time on na nipa na egu ho na o the Bible na e adwuma ho ade na ye de ntimi nya de bi say obi ani ho no no obi an hwe wo no
abro
offer na say you can have me offer so himself ubu petrol wa na akọ tua sika. Maybe put petrol filling station. Me and me run my wakotua. Myself, sanity here. That's how the system is.
The 60s or 70s you were talking about Germany and Kono. Those days, they have streamlined their control processes already.
Sir?
Do you understand? They have streamlined it. Except that now is modernized. But long time ago, they've streamlined all their legal systems were working, their detention systems were all working already.
Ghana system no. Sir, directors no more. We are Ministry of Why directors no more. No politicians come and go. Here in the
UK here, that is why the public service. Yeah, the UK here, the civil service is called Whitehall. They are the people who they call them the permanent government. Whitehall is the permanent government because the politicians or the political party will come and go. Look, when I went to Austria, there's one thing I always learn. And always look. When you want to, let's say you go to DVLA, the Austrian equivalent, Verkehrs transport, you go there to buy something, to do something. You don't pay the cash to the person you deal with. You go and buy stamps, equivalent, the money you are going to pay, you pay in the equivalent of stamps. So you take the stamps to the office and you use the stamps to pay. And the people who sell the stamps, they are designated kiosks. We call them tabaks. Do you understand? So they've taken the money collection aspect from the civil servants to a concentrated or a controlled unit. And those tabaks too, they count, they know if every week they have to give you maybe 50,000 amount of stamps. That is what they've given you. You have to account for it. So they have systems already.
Yeah, no chocolate. These people, how they refer on Also, these people.
Nonsense.
These people, dear, you know, mine. Baby, one who won him the other betcha no come tag you.
But Kwabran, we blame leadership because imagine this journalist, the one they call Chama. What position? What post are they giving him? The other one to work. The government is giving positions to people who don't know what the whole thing is about. Who? This our Kumsi. Do you understand? And people were defending. Instead of this woman implementing controls and mechanisms so that when they see, what can she do? The consequence is what we are seeing. Ambulances are spoiled.
Abi, my uncle Mr. Kitiosen on.
So when the wrong people, okay, go on.
Of a from agency. Obusa your Jachuma, Oba landing in 70s, no. Me cry here, cry beto kaka. Na bus stop. Uko fro bus, na uties cash. Cheno moon say, connectors and it can be from Monsase. So they sat down, they came up with new idea, and now present to be a friend oyster card. Into koto oyster card. Now this girl goes so, who do an idea no room. So it's the system. Human beings are the same everywhere. The only thing that can change us is the system that can change us. You cannot change yourself unless somebody puts some system in place for the system to change you. From the master mercy.
But that's it. The next car. And the best about Mumbai, maybe Trebi and San Waba, Namin Mr. Kitty. Capito
opening Potomoha. Good evening, sir.
For the actor, and they say no. As a part, yes, and I say, Ghana Crooner honor. But him so be a be Angonia Ghana, Ghana, who would because at times no two being Ghana now. Mika Ghana, they support to Ghana, now Brazil, yes, Ghana no crana, Mira, when I'm issue. With the Ghana, no woman, more, just say Ghana Crooner, it's me affecting me, Medidi, I say, Kotokono. So, now
it's true.
I say, of a Yamra Center. So, Nanki Emery, that center Honomono. I said, do na Mona much center phoning in a split room. And then, Quana or Capito, who bet me because of mine, they were Cono. I saw more crew, Mama fan say, Norma. But how do compare her and the opposite? The only crew mono, and in the air, the opposite. I said the opposite, seminal or not. Be opposite or I say. O me take you saying yes be na betimi o no yetimi atwe aben opposite no ho kakra so because this am me be so okwo ho ba bi no we take you saying so hu the way ba bi am me wo na nke ko ye dem ba bi kura na nke ye lore kwan ho we dey dem be pio BBC be pio CNN nche bi because of this social media na ade bi e be ko say enfa Ghana was a uncrofo wa hanom ho a no mo serew no be ka say uhu ni si wa ha no uhu ni si wa ha no enye fe Mr. Kitiosen e de be ne be ye ni e just politics ya nanado ne si ye Muhammad ne si ye enye me na me ye ni say ne ma o man no ada yakoma so ne de o man na ko nanim Mr. Kitiosen
yes sir
e de be ye
me da say me champion for our marketing na platform is why critical ideas, critical thinking, and I congratulate everybody who has spoken. And someone back in I'm working now. But listen, my brother Nekai about bus. When I came here, it was a bus conductor with a bag on her neck or around his neck. Now the Jesus car, who full bus now, the Jews car will take ticket amount. Now some people we kind of call Nkata phone was Indian boys, you know. Actually, phone. We move full bus and we may sound next stop. No, we've journey. Now, but they thought about it. No, come on, send your bread and the car before oyster card. So let's say, okay, we for travel card now for full bus no, and not train. We face come conductor, my face come driver no. Oyster card is working perfectly. Say if your card is not working out. A boss no what you mean for so if you force they'll call the police within 10 minutes or 3 minutes police will come The one over. Why be even train station to ticket in Africa? What tap and go? Then you are going everywhere. Now there was one thing. Now, Mikaya Namiraho. Kwame Nkrumah introduced a perfect system for us. Now people for about no. Now, but they destroyed and condemned everything Kwame Nkrumah thought about, which was a bad thing to do. I'm glad that our brother Okro Abi, Okro Austria, a Ghanaian man in Austria, Ghanaian man in Soviet Union, Ghanaian man in East Germany. All these communist countries are Ghanaian today. Soviet Union. Who brought the idea? It's Kwame Nkrumah. Only Kwame Nkrumah brought the idea. Those just know we were school. O level Poland, the Czechoslovakia, Russia, all these places.
Mr. Elsie, a quick one. See, this is when, if we should describe a leader as a showman, I will accept. You know, when Nkrumah, when I went to Austria, there was one thing they used to say. Nkrumah went to a conference because by then people claim Ghana was richer than even Austria. I think at a conference, the Austrians make some statement that they are financing, giving to some Africans and so on. And as at now, they have an institute they call Afro-Asiatic Institute, African Asian Institute. And they made that comment at the conference that they are giving scholarships to Africans and so on. When Nkrumah heard that thing, immediately he returned from that trip. He told the Austrians to withdraw all their scholarships. He offered the African students in Austria, offered all of them scholarships. This is what if we describe a leader as showman, is acceptable. Not showman like Akufo-Addo is doing swagger on his own people.
You go everywhere.
Yeah. Abi, have you finished?
Go on.
The reason I'm talking about these things is to enable Ghanaians who were not alive or who were too small to know. You understand? Whom teachers have not been lectured. You got majority poor lecturers in the country. They provided their MPP, they are not even going to mention Nkrumah. That man went. The reason he went there was that we were pure British. That is fine. Ghana was a British colony. We know that. Now, G independence, for a Ghanaian to come to United Kingdom and study, you must pay through your nose. And now Kwame Nkrumah negotiated with the communist world, Soviet Union or Soviet Socialist republics. He negotiated with them, the Eastern Bloc. He negotiated with them. Only normal Ghanaians. Your man, so many scholarships. We are MPP, we are CPP, and FAHO. Today, scholarship MPP what I mean, we are NDC and CPP, forget. Kwame Nkrumah did not differentiate. Miagasa Mbedeka was a medical doctor. He studied in Kharkov University, Soviet Union. Because he studied there, from there he came to practice here in Coventry, West Midlands. And after that, I got to know so many Ghanaian doctors, Indian doctors, West Indian doctors, all because Kwame Nkrumah only the way. And Kwame Nkrumah, that man has great sense.
Kwame Niho, unemployment is high. Yeah, bring for Ghana. And and foundation Kwame de Mayeno. Yet me dear Baby Mama and individuals and Quadana and Bana ye produce woman. Yet me a Katia Dumamon because Kwame is on my beam. Wabene Jumako. The reason the reason
references that I'm just every student to be out sure the extended S, can learn even from what I'm saying. Because the man put those strategies in place. What he we are Muslim, we are Christian, we are Ghanaian, quality, no. Then all other Africans copied what Nkrumah did. Even India, they copied. And even Caribbean island, copied. Kwame Nkrumah was the only person who started that. To make sure that the plan for Ghana for the future, there were all these specialists. And of course, we do. Especially be our kind of because you be a medical doctor, it's an NPP man and phone. Or your honor, so but to me, say yes, in your come on. Nyakwa come on, but demand to be repeat and Adam for be born or a Santini young gentleman be. When my brother came, when I came, yeah. Now my brother introduced me to that man in North London, Mr. Bosu. That man was working in the factory. At the time, my brother and his colleagues had qualified as medical doctors from Soviet Union. No, this woman we are not in England, about practice, whatever, so that they can go anywhere, States, Ghana, and all that. The reason I'm saying this is that Papa no chim sim, also we brother and why the pa. Me coming in the koi, you feel Accra, you call Russia. 2 years Ujai, not the Oburumo Landa, Hawakobio. So he was no longer a doctor, my brother was a doctor. But me Papa no of far. Those plans in the communist plan and Soviet whatever plans, not in Ghana. To the extent that they were monitoring the activities of the ministers, cabinet ministers, and members of parliament. 1 year with me here, Kwame will be with live on television. So those days, can say 1 o'clock news in Ghana. This is Radio Ghana. This is Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. The time is 1 o'clock. Here's the news read by Kwame Amamu. Mr. Abiy has been dismissed as Minister of Communications. Straight away, they sack you on national television before you or your family get to know. Come and instill the discipline. And Minister for Road, Nkrumah was sacking him. Minister of Roads, until American. Come on, he was monitoring. Kobodisa now in the morning. One of the greatest guys in the Ashanti region. CPP, share. Oh no, Obaka Kra. Oh no, oh yeah, Nkrumah need to job, man. Obaka, with the meet at place now where he's still reaching.
Because I'm saying, because so no corrupt. Only good Kwame. The
only Papa no, Odu. He operated in Ghana, no, they set things in place. Then Nkrumah will take over. Now they have destroyed everything. All the factories, they destroyed everything. Right now, they're all no unemployment in you. She said you are unemployment graduate people. And those days, we call the crowd. You are a management material. You have your bungalow or you have your car loan and all stuff like that. You're encouraging these people to do well because the British want to hire. Sir, France for 1 year Conakry no. Instead of Nkrumah deputy often the co-president in Conakry. Conakry was the independence French for they couldn't take it, even office furniture from Guinea, Conakry, Omofako, Paris. Nkrumah supported them. He planned for people that particular party. Everybody
na ekwan ya befa so ma bebi a oman na ekono wo fa se emra center me me take your man nko nenim ba bi obi ni mo so mo center obi obeka okoshe MPP atade o center obi nso she NDC atade o center at the end of the day no na nwa no waje wasim finfin ho ti me musa for organ se kwan be na befa so a ye nyina be ba center ho na betimi abefa oman na dia akonenim ti organ ho.
Are you willing to come to the center? That's the first question.
Maybe was center how that maybe was center. Center maybe was center. The point in say and I was fighting for Ghana that time. They say Ghana will be the beneficiary. Into MP Nemwa no on a single NDC, Oma Ghana national ID no enya ade say kro ba bi abekobia na ya identify obi ani ID no was no and then so we NDC na be catch them say na ye Mahama na ye na 2016 no mo ye say na ma we nyene omo buy no beto aso a then me busa me say then obi a wo say ID no wo na aye na ye say de koto aba na aba na de koto say be use national ID na de akoye na so de bi wo mpene a na edebe na person che say wade a wo waye no ye say de koye de na so mpene wo say de bi memla center na no me meka say me be didi aban na chama say no say me do Ghana me no Ghana say me do Ghana say NDC ya de na ya de papa e say me support ade ni de o man ni ko nanim sa na ye we ne ebebo Ghana na me ye Mr. Rashid Pepo me say accord him and I'm going say baby aye kono national ID ni nyina aye support o ka chem say they don't have ebinim ni birth certificate ebinim ni say every time e do time na here birth certificate akwaje na voters ID card there NDC ni bi anya bi de koe e o mine no mo dwen ho ana say o mo ho no mo dwen
but Kwabra, somebody like this Pepo guy you are talking about, you see his response to a serious problem like this. He run out of ideas. So somebody don't have birth certificate and so on, but you have a problem to solve. How do you address this? But that was not his concern. No. And these are the characters we have who claim to be managing us from that parliament. Solving problems is not their concern. You need to do the thing. People don't have the required thing. How do you have to start from somewhere? So you start coming out with options. Maybe you have a cutoff time, that from that time everybody must have it, and you put the steps in place for people. But because it's a problem, they just stop and start doing their own stupid things.
Exactly. And then I be obiba no say o maya could say na me de ko na oba na obeka say na your idea. Na your idea there. I don't you fight against your own idea.
Look,
how do you fight
the problem I have with the NDC is this. You see, this is the time the problems with the Electoral Commission, the problem of multi-party things needs to be addressed so that permanent solutions are put down for everybody to comply with. They are not thinking about this. They are thinking about stupidities. Then when the time comes and it doesn't go their way, they say it has been stolen. Look, the last time I went to Ghana, I went to the police headquarters. I saw the director of election, Afi Yankra. He was walking there as if he's fighting with everybody. And I said, look at these people. They go to the Electoral Commission, inter-party something, and they walk out. This is where you should hold the Electoral Commissioner to account. They walk out. So I don't understand that these people are not in to address any problem. They always want things their own way. Look, Bobo said, Mama giving somebody 100,000, giving Radio Gold. Bobo, I'm so disappointed. He cannot do this in a well-organized, well-managed environment. Do you understand? This is, what do we call, clientelism. It's against all the norms of politics. What criteria did you use to support Radio Gold?
Radio Gold, I've been always say through what NDC radio station since idea. Yes, the government I bet shutting it down. But when government could have fire so shutting down,
so we are paying Mama every month. We are maintaining him every month to go and use the money for these sort of stupid things.
It's up to one. He said, "No, I'm on for the GB man. Says there be a donation. The man said the party in the power now.
This is why we need to review aspects of the Constitution, because the man we are paying him and he's still in politics.
Maka was some though say once I say games, say be games on your TV, say be what we need car, now but we need a house, and so give you away or car no and son waiting yako. What you so we are flag bearer and I we are former presidents also want Tiasia. Now but also baby may say we'll give you away all your say a monument in this any money you have to give it away. Then you come afresh. You cannot lose to her. then you become like normal flag bearer or losing election.
We created our system in such a way that there's no consequence for any foolish political decision making.
And you know, my Bogan, I'm the Bogan, me use one as one and I make on Bogan.
No, hapa.
I'm the center. Now, I'm a bit more minor when matter. You've been my offer and this year, the Asher, I'm the independent Akataso, any BDMP on the independent Akataso. It's all we know why year. Now, could this at the end of the day, no more than baby, no independent in a good baby. Now, you was way in the chin and Ikutan and all they call, name so bow. And you know, a quite many of us when you everything about medal, Nayatimiama. Or mine on Etimia Con and him says, you better 10 years maybe a chi, Nancy to be a chin idea. What I say? Then they bear more mine at Timia Con and Mr. Boga.
Okay. Yaka a buying. Senia nipa biakano. A buying no any yen. Na sometimes when we speak of government, and ye bibia na government bet me I send ya o be defend o party no sa pepe ye nim say nye bibia no bet me I but
the way I'm discipline woman own him engineer on our target ba o
menyatia me perception na best but so far near Martin and medical. Don't worry, that is in me do dance. As I was saying, Krobia Sanietiano, Nipa su, nene bino, ain't men yepe. Na Sania Yakano. It's the systems that brings the people to conformity. Na say cement be yede ambulance be fa cement say yede aban sika dem obi say ofan kotu borehole na odiba ko hwe ne gas nyina no. At the end of the day, it boils down to leadership again, because as we've all agreed to, nipa ne de wo be ye o na mom wo ye wi a consequence ne sen. Kwabna we di Ghana for ho ya wache mpacho fi men di ye ho ya obiom esan say me say mete hei e na ambulance me na de kofa cement an kase say achime atum ana ye nche me esan say oni a wo koche ye ne political affiliations or wonti e be si ne asem no ye kan ye wi. That is the case of all issues that have happened in this country.
I don't know what evidence and any assumptions they be a nipa no say ye twena so and I say and I don't know I saw me ba tell me any say sudi bi mo bi e say na kwan we ne fa so and I say na ka be so no
Kwabena me gidi say nsem ni si okrom ha na say hu sensan so no ba yete ye chi so su yate ni okoye ye ne ni wonye ye nyina yate. Inti adenti na obi say aban ejapade na say no de ye twe na so a ade a eba public domain aso twe ne de enti me amba public domain enti na no make can sure say men defend aban. I expect government the actual government communicators to come out to do those defense. Enti nipa de center ne de ya adwensi ye pese ye ba center na ye nyina be gu center hokra na ye dede said den na se dede na ebe ye won finfin ye ko se bibi ana se ye kofa bibi na se ye chire na hwe ni o ye chire ye holding accountable for our actions. Megidi say emfa ye nko ba bia nti center no de ya ju ya to mu se ye ba na emom aka institutions na be propel yen e dey call the next future no. And that is exactly what we need from good leadership. And yet, nipa boni ayeyo. Some time ago, maybe I say nipa dodo sign omu tu kwan. Sign omu for indiscipline, and it's insignificant. You can't even count. 10%. So it's not about the human attitude or Africans to say all we need is good leadership. And we should be fine as a nation.
Ana ninti ase ya kwa yan sign no che say one who Ghana do like more baby obuni e kada pɔpɔto no ho ebu no ho de ne nsa gu n'akyi kama no di line mu yɛnya yɛsɛ ɔman no yɛpɛ sɛ mmara yɛ adwuma wɔ mu ɛne yɛabɔ mmɔden anya IGP bi a waba a kyɛ sɛ obiara bɔ n'aba so obiara de nneɛma sɛ ɔde suro kora kɛkɛ ɛhyɛ nipa mu ama ɔte sɛ bi a wote biribi kora no a wɔdiscipline nipa no yɛnya amanyokuo baako a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔfight the leadership of saa onipa no a ɔman no yɛbɛda ne yɛnya saa leadership no a yɛsɛ yɛpɛ no ayɛ sɛ wosɔre sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔde yɛ the right thing a group of people will fight against you enti no tram no pam no norm na obi anya na ade saa na ɛsɛ yɛde ɔman no anasɛ ɛsɛ nka wei no yɛtwi saa amanyokuofoɔ no anim sɛ munya na mmara nyɛ adwuma ba aba saa ɔman no mu akyɛ mmienu nti no half bɛka sɛ yɛkɔtaa wɔ yɛakyi na half taa wɔ yɛakyi saa na ɛsɛ yɛ ɔman sɛ bi a leadership in parliament na police kɔkye obi a will you have the gut sɛ wo na woyɛ rambo abi nti wokɔ akɔgye onipa no afi policefoɔ nsɛm na obroni kurom na ase nneɛma yɛ adwuma no who born dog sɛ ɔna ase woyɛ Schumer anaa ɔna ayɛ Nancy Pelosi nti obi adi nsɛmɔne nti no wokɔ akɔgye no na kasada na yɛbɛto abɛtia wo nti saa center na yɛsɛ yɛ mmara no sɛ yɛba center a yɛba nyina ne yɛhwɛ baabi yɛfi ba no sɛ nneɛma bi yɛyɛ a ɛnyɛ wɔ hɔnom no ɛsɛ yɛtumi paa mu ka nyɛ sɛ obi ba a odifɛnde aban so obi defendi aban dia ni obi yɛ wɔ baabi a ɛnyɛ no yɛnka sɛ wei ne yɛhia sɛ police gyina ne nan so wɔ Ghana nneɛma nipa mmiɛnsa wɔn ha Ghana no ɛyɛ police politicians ɛna pastors police a ti ne ho afi hɔ so ɔpɛ sɛ ogyina ne nan ɛyɛ deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no politicians fight against pastors fight against sɛ ɔyɛ ɔbɔnsam adwuma na ɔnkɔ heaven ɔbɔnsam na ɛde n'aba sɛ ɔnyɛ adeɛ no ɔman ne bɛda na akɔ anim na triple P fo yi baako ate ne ho sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɔman yie ne yɛ ha n'adwe Morgan ɛdɛ bɛ na abɛka kyerɛ wɔ amanyɔkuo no sɛ nea ɔmo yɛ ne nyɛ ti na ɔmo nyɛ na ɔman yi papa ne nyɛ n'adwuma Morgan.
Me mpɛ sɛ nka mɛbɔ Jesus but ma memmɔ Jesus baa yɛ kasɛte a no nkruma papa ɔyɛ nyina yɛ kasɛte a no wiase mu ayɛ wɔ obi ni hɔ ɔbɛyɛ ade a obi hu bɔne wɔ ne ɔyɛ ne hu depending on where you stand obiara no beebi a ogyina no yɛ ka asɛm na ebi ɛbɛyɛ ɔdɛ ebi anya ɔdɛ nti no de human nature is not something we can take away but at the end of the day no what is the rule of law saying your lawyers be brave okrum ha enti tesia obi so ati agina mu say oma ono nye adwuma no what are they also saying omo nye mpanimfo omo nka Ghana ho Ghana ye a enye ye ma won ya na it's a collective decision. I don't expect say obi a be bon sema madam pare it's not possible obey bi but also on strengthening institutions no ye ni enfi ono ne so na ko eso no no yo ye adwuma na echira no ye be kan ye say Ghana police eno no say MPP ko NDC ba o papa kwesi ndumba o police no wo adwuma se ne wo se wo ye no wo be ye na sa pepepe nipa or criticize it it's part of life and we can't take it away from anybody. Criticism should only make us better. We are supposed to learn from criticism because like the account say wow you should appreciate somebody standing behind and criticizing you because ebia time done udu now kind of ano na aye blunt kakra so sia no kakra wanye ne sai na ode dokoy ono ogine chi obeka se wa bon ntira but all cancer wa bon no enye se wa bon won so bia na papa mu na wo ye no no eyo se bia be wie to dem am fe wie prep enti no the divergent views are always welcome. We only need to ensure that like Mr. Chum is saying whatever we are doing, Ghana first. Metitia medasi.
Medasi na menko Bobo ho na menko busa Bobo so the same. Bobo ho. Ana ya no aduane ma Bobo ana. Bobo. Bobo wo ha flash na encho nka na me mebusa Bogyae asemi kakra wa ha. Nyesa da menko eda ho. Eda ho.
Bobo crass or assembly obisa me assembly earlier as a merit your bar na almost na mengina.
So say afa no akwadwen ho. Afa no
Me
akwadwen
na me repeat be so of course I'm boss man.
Mami musa say Bobo ho.
Ana me ma Bobo no answer.
Bobo na say ye no dey aya manage no. Me be say me ko je aduane di na obanzo no. Onye do de o de afa say Eda, what am I musa say we fire. Ana fire te busa sa say we pass as we see wo South Africa como president the comes ye dey ko share ya man baby ya share siti ya na some kro nya ni o by the na share baby kakra so hu ena mi ti MP ba ko am say fe no mu taka se bibi so no mu baby sa Mohammed. I'm say no the deputy minister ka say Ghana for yentimi fa enema ma yemfa nkofa Togo no that guy
Fuseni say no
Utaka Mohammed as bibi sa no enena o ka asem bi say police ne pese oye enema bi na say o pese okoche John Mahama because the electoral commission a report na ma police say police investigating into no say police ne pese oye bibi no chi Mahama fire table such way. Are the police intimate John Mahama na say police intimate invited John Mahama say police invited John Mahama is John Mahama above the law. What Ghana say bia wakwaka sembi ana wakwe bibi ntino police intimate invited na say ye kro na say e mamra anya adwuma no ebi no mo so makose baabi akotena baabi say omo ye emra hye bedwafo e kwose emra mayen no omo mpese emra ne be ye adwuma na say emra ne nya adwuma de emra ne ye hyema hwan ye hyema wo ajabu ye hyema bo Ghana ne ye hyemra na ma no ye hyema hwan
men kasa
e kwa o kasa
oh me problem an wo me problem me nya ene wo de say
Titi, I don't know about kind of Bramede, never count female there. The better will be inside.
The problem in your answer, as some Nankasana Obacano, nobody can for all judgment data. Oh, a bassa, obedient China, obey and sound. It you obedient Javagas or attack me. But no crew woman say, may not be a messy and Maran in your juma. And to Mutakos and one Ocasano, or no a control now Ghana. What children are doing, Canada, so party member said you can what Canada. And to say as a studio, what can conclude and say, if you was so more mamma nya jumano, one mamma nya juma. Emrana wakanano, as a saying, ye couldn't you know, could you say, Mahama Lucia or see more real the court, Supreme Court was on Tiasie, but Supreme Court Akano, but Tiasie, Nanaku for the same thing because Supreme Court in a Embra. And at the end of the day, no. Obi achire na adwene se nipa na asem no eye no kro enye no kro eye na adwekire metem bia sankrofo na asem na ya odibam no memfa because almost sankrofo no nye nipa ese anase omunya mra no ena esi eti omo abagben aka ne de o se ne mra kire se o tumi se o mane nko police nso se no me mra so kire se me nso ese me beche no enti wana ese o kire mra ni nyina mu eno ne ye problem no and also na ya hon person be call won say o kan say bi say enka ye say ye mra bi double standard ne ba ko America no say Mahama enka okọ na say yi ne de enka ebe ya ka say ye yi wo kọ na wanya na your friend say na benefits na wonya ni nyina na ahwere no me no ya adwene but edi enti na okasa because ye ni mra bia wo ho enti na o ye sa de ne say be de a ye nya mra bi ni emfa ntache no say nipa no ba na even though first class kura na say ye tu omo kan kura nkwasi asem adenti no nipa na be town mine so no okọ ye say esi etua ne kai akosi constitution na obi mu ko ho face the country mo so mo se mo mpre mo be bo mo se nuam mo be ka bibia kire constitution na edi sa problem we nyina ba be si enne se su problem ya ye ko yanim ba ye ko ba ni nyina eye constitution no ebra bi ye chi IGP contempt was wonko CID contempt was wonko because ojidi so no ankasa ye ne mara enti o man na menua na neska answer question no correct but na person beti ase wo so wo Ghana no ofiri ho ba ya na ofro basa na wawiem ana se no afro ntwiaka na ya che no no afan no no okotua etemra na mana system na mana sesa
but on my team no system ni nyina do fudi penti no nipa ba ko ba wasesa de ni nyina abodo even though cancer no cry wo ye krom a ye de cancer no so obi ba be ye coordinator ho agisa ban na penti na firi no
Adam Musa wo system na che na system na che me wa faase no ena Mr. Kitios no mo London you abi no mo ho no edi katakati se yem prema yem fine yeah
Sam ko nyina be ko sam ko fo nyina
maminyo masam no senka omo ye no se yem pre na Ghana fo ne tuntum fo demonstration yem prema na next yem fine government mi ama se bra na ye adwuma ma na next
ebe adwuma bosro na ha ya meti basro na Catalan fo nyina sorry gidi ye omo system na mran kundi no eche mpanfo de wo mba ko de o ye fast no dwane ye Catalan for broke kwan ya wo wiase ha nyina enso odam ye che no because emra no ye adwuma Supreme Court ne say ye nyina ya mra no e ye adwuma but Supreme Court ba ko no e wo Catalan ha ana se wo Spain ha nyina ka se o Catalan for so wo mutumi ena ono abasa be ka se o government we so tumi na tumi ni nyina be hia Supreme Court ba constitution ba ko no na e de confusion ba enti wuntimi nya bi krom ha opa kwasesa Ghana for America for ni nyina na America mra nche kwabena no mo megina bonten e be chew enye possible say chachudie ya Mr. Chachu studie ya kan se mra no edina na medical ka se me ne omienu a ye for some of ya nche o mankotu so mo ya ndisi for Canada Japan ya chini kotu so ya MPP no ya the constitution no and direct no man die maye and the problem me wa ha
wo se ache ofoso apotu
say nya Ghana ni tape ho ya friend CID so wa ndam kura ni ya fra wase ache
oh there friend say afro ni che say di wa kotum asam na kan ni
ya che we delay 3 minutes kura ya che wa no atama e arrest e ba out no yan ka say arrest no ye first be invite we ya na arrest ana de me kan me kwa upa obi o so bia me kire mu kakra mai won say problem e wo mu ne say emra no e kire yen say direct say problem ye nya ne ye Ghana ye problem nyina ne ye constitution ye problem kase pa no na ade no so sa koye obi kasa say ne na next ka mo ba na mo de bible asemo ba be ka ba bia si di kan attack no because twi e no ma twere ne ho ana say ga no ma twere no na Mr. bi interpret akere ga fo be 10 ba o be kire say no ade nse ne ye ka no ukura o tin kran no nim say ade nse na tie ye nkoka profo ba ko na nipa be 100 kire oh na ni nya ne say bia ye ba ha ne ye kire adwene na still ade bia wo de abeto abama so no mentiase ya no kire say metan ana say metan system no me so me de ba na wo ntiase na o kire wa adwene e no kire say o ta me no nya adwene e bia me ma de no na me de ba me hu say perfect no wo ni so yen kwasese ma sa na nya me boy e no de sa na nya but yin nyina achi na no ntini aye mra to ho emra ne sesen se su emra ne sesen onko ntimi nyina de NDC for soldier for your modia ye kan say nkrofo we tachiman ye kunkun nkrofo ye declare wie no emra na declare ubetima age se nyan kan NDC for so be so muni paso ono so kwata parliament ba ku ya ye ko ya court ba ku judge ne say mane omo nula yi no omo sa ko fa another mra say wan nula ne kura na clerk ni ntimi nyini firi ho akwanda so ko parliament enti controversy na wo ni nyina ye constitution ba ko pe no eni ye mra no oye we ya no waye we but the entia ye nyina ye bona na achi ni ye kana na say we nipa boni say we ye lawyer wa ye demonstration against sa no ma we nyina eti u ba ye no automatically ukura wa appoint judges bed ye ho bibia ni wa de ko Supreme Court a ye nyema o pese osesa mra ne ne e chena o betima asesa Ghana fo bebre so gitum ye beto referendum asesa mra no mo wo but o se wonye
anya referendum na ye nya ba ko a o se oni omonya adwen na oni baba ko
na dia no oni ba ko de se menye abenti na MP ya ye ka ho asem a medical ka kire se me kodwane NDC na me ko ase NDC MP a me ntimi nyusu madwene wo se still yensan for party sam ko hobiem party na se o man wo se yensan for party ko bi
na bia referendum ma ba ka se yenye nyina no obi benya problem wo eni wo so se
wo fabra out
what the ba out na say what the ba na oman no kwato ne atu no aye so na na de wa try what the ba say yensesa no na nipa na se yempe no obi ani ni asem so on the tie no but ade na won try on fa mai wo ba yo te so
Ofa say yin nyina ye mra medel te say no medel no wa ba na say afi na
me
wo
de
ba
me dada but wo pese wo medel so a kro bia pese wo medel na wo pese wo bo oman no aban no te so no mo onye no na ese wo ka na wa ba medel no
papa na oye de no de hunya be ne anya no
papa na papa nde wa ya ma me awie ne hunya ya papa no o duty say o sa wo ye nti ye papa no wie say eno no me consume de wo say wo ya wa anya no wo say
wo medal attack sana wo no
ade ne say wo school na say wo school na ya mo exams na say ya twerɛ text na wo ti ade wo ti no na wo ye ho correction ye teacher ni ball koto no waka say wa ya ade wa anya ade se ne ye no no waka kyerɛ wo na nya de wo twa no ena say tembia adenti na nado ye say bra na ye ka ti say ambulance asema mo kai na mo ye mesere ade nyina ne say hwɛ kwan ni ye me ma hwɛ ni Facebook by 3 days and say ba kwan no kra da ho no ambulance no kra ye pajalo kra ntimi fa so enye kwan enti no problem no eye efiri ba bi na aba enye ambulance no kwan kasa kra kwan na kasa no ka ntimi fa so enti no wo de ma me fo osia na obi nkasa mesa ye nyina so meba bi
ebesa ba na me ze bubu aba na bubu em se program kra se wa kwadwen na se mi hu ntimi hwe so ho a bubu hey bubu bi ana bubu afa mu ada o bi asa na mi yo mo se bi am wo so na mada endi o ire menko ayi ho menko senior abi ho senior abi dem se ne eduane no ma anya ama no
yeah kwa bro
bubu di am se ya ye eduane ama no se bi wa se bubu bi ana bubu ada o bi ana wada ba o bi ka fla unya ne bi asa na me ba na bi am se me won ne bi madakra na me ho no enne che se
okay
oyibo
we are not here of you you sleeping now
as oyibo krom dey and say you krom on your more time oyibo krom dey do na why you busy when you cry to go to your bed and I say I want you dey no come be she happy yeah part of the word abi yes emranya adwuma can be yes emranya adwuma abi abi ene se okoka eda de so ya na me ma fast na me fast na do abi enyina ho ina se bia ye mfa ne se don pare abai o de wanya de kura na o de o meye 10% pe na another IGP so benchmark na de bia o kan no so meye 10% nka na nye 20 ubo se in the next 20 years no ubo se fi Ghana na nka bia nka ye kama ubi emra ye adwuma na onipa ne start ye na no e se ye fight against onipa no abi onipa na nye strong na wan nyina ne na so a obe give up o give up and say esan akọ ye normal ade ni bi say emra nya adwuma that position no and so parliament for ne say nka o mo say emra police for no makọ say emra na wi nka police for na adwuma but say ano enipa na ekọ say emra ma police no e fight against omo mra na say na me ka say obi ka say no the national ID apa ni say okay ni efa national ID ni nya adwuma no fight against national ID no happy say say o man e be den yakọ because o man na nya de o nyankopon de asɛ yensa sɛ yenye o man ne man kwada na o mo ba no na ko mo ba o ma be fa no bɔkɔ sɛ de yayama ahafo yi ankwada yi o mo ba yi
this is where our people or our leaders don't we fought them. We fought our leaders. Forget about the name or the status or whatever leader we have. Do you understand? Apart from Nkrumah, who really understood this concept. After him, all of the rest, maybe probably Bogyae or something, all the rest, they only think about their own personal gains at the expense of future generations. Because, look, you can amass as much as you can. I mean, how much can you yourself? I mean, how many years do we have on this earth to live? And I don't buy this mindset that, oh, accumulate as much as you can for your children, children, and so on. We've seen some of them. And we know how they are living now. It doesn't work. We have to create the right environment for the children. Kwabra, look, when you were citing the American example about who you can be Nancy Pelosi, you can be Chuck Schumer, and so on. Kwabra, let Chuck Schumer or Nancy Pelosi go and do something. You know the interesting thing? Her own party colleagues with integrity will be the people who will deal with her. When they say, let's vote to find out whether she did right or not, you will see people with integrity voting against her. They will not condone any behavior because they know it will affect all of them.
You know this guy, John McCain?
Yes.
John McCain was a hero, American hero, because now the Republican cry, I'm a Republican. Yeah, DNA, never, yeah. And insurance here can watch maybe a UK there. We are now the Aquania DU and Obama DBA. But look at baby on the point, you know.
Yeah.
I say, Ebinio, but I see an OBDBA by Obama care or what was it a in fan of home. The BIA politics, Yentimi Fabima, Eman intimate board the ordinary. OBDBA, was a year cancer, now would the back cancer, would the now they ban a wahimfa.
You see, either you or somebody said earlier, you see, politics is about decision and choice making. Do you understand? Unfortunately, people have taken staunch stance that, okay, I want to be capitalist or I want to be socialist. I want it to be free to the majority of people. Somebody say, I want everybody to pay. Or I want it to be paid so that we can... Fine, these are the ideologies. But the bottom line is, you are making a decision or you are making a choice on behalf of a group of people or the whole nation. So if you say, okay, digitization is not good, what do you think is the alternative? Do you understand? What do you think is the alternative? If you say ambulance is not good, come out with an alternative. You don't condemn the thing entirely. But that is what we do in our part of the world.
No, so, Abi, what do you suggest? What is your idea really about this?
About what?
Strong about relying, depending upon other people's ideas. What is your own idea? One of the best ways to organize our country in a simple sentence.
Mr. Yosin,
yes, sir.
You know, whatever we do, we need, the law to support us in whatever decisions we take. You understand? So, in the first place, we need to have people, or we need to, I feel we should keep changing leadership. We get the right person with the qualities we need. A leader who has integrity. Integrity in the sense that he knows that...
Yeah, I'll tell you what your grandfather said.
Probably,
listen to what your grandfather said.
Yeah.
On 1st July 1960, Republic Day. He said, in order to acquire a clear picture of the significance of this event, that is the Ghana's Republic Day, it is necessary to take a quick glance back to a few years ago when I arrived from the United States and the United Kingdom. That's the Nkrumah talking. And he said at that time, the nationalist effort had just started and the people were tense with excitement and expectation. And what was needed was the right type of leadership, which could properly channel the forces of nationalism so as to obtain the best result. And finally, he said, he wasted no time. I wasted no time at all getting down to work. That is after the independence or whatever.
Mr.
Yeah.
Yossi, the missing link, our missing link is leadership.
Yeah, that's why I was searching for
our missing link is leadership.
No, it's not a link. It's a powerful word. It's not just a link.
Yeah, but hold on. The point is the missing link. That is what we have. Apart from Nkrumah, we've never been able to fill or get that link. Do you understand? Because Nkrumah was somebody who had pride in him. Do you understand? His pride is not for his own personal aggrandizement. His pride was for the whole African continent.
Absolutely.
Look, when he said, so that they know that the black man is also capable of managing. Look, there is a lot loaded in. It's like, look, we've all gone through this. It's like in our families. Do you understand? When we were young, when we were growing up, you have somebody who says, "Oh, this one to what would he amount to?" You will not go and respond to the person directly that will amount to this. But you want to lead your life.
Hello,
yeah.
Senior Abby, whether my mother said, "Yet, be at England, me America, na in your baby, I want to say, I be a higher white neighborhood, it be a higher black neighborhood, or baby as a. Is a Nkrumah be a black man is capable of managing his own affairs. So if it be a London black neighborhood, almost manage it one year compared to be at the white neighborhood. So just almost manage who ye.
No, Kwabra, in that case, you are talking about a smaller portion. Hold on. Let me tell you are talking about smaller portion or section of a society, which comes under a bigger armpit. But there are other areas black people have managed where they've done very well. Do you understand? But still, the system fights against you. Look, there's one example I always cite. The only African who was able to manage a FTSE 100 company. A FTSE, you know what? It's like a New York Dow Jones 100 or something. Here, FTSE 100 are the top 100 UK companies. When we talk of multinationals, they are. The only black person, African, not only black, African, was an Ivorian. Do you understand? And he managed that company successfully and profitably. In the end, you know what happened to him?
Go on, tell us.
After he managed one of the largest insurance companies, he was poached by a Swiss company, I think Credit Suisse.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Credit Suisse.
Yeah.
They went to disgrace this man. They disgrace him not because of non-performance. They disgrace him mainly based on his color. There was a function because the Swiss people felt he wasn't the right person simply because of his color to manage that company.
Yeah, they set him up, innit? They set him up.
All the wise there, they were undermining him. They were doing everything possible to the extent that there was an annual, I think, end of year something program. And when they went, they put in some black theater. Do you understand? Which is derogatory about black people. So he walked out. Fortunately, he had a friend who was, I think, an English guy, white guy. So they saw the thing was so insulting that both of them went out. So the guy, they went out and he cooled down a bit. When he went back, he put something worse with two black. I mean, the guy eventually resigned. Do you understand?
So that answers Kwabna's question. So
yeah,
Kwabna satisfied.
Yeah, this is the sort of things sometimes, if you're a black leader, these are the sort of things you are fighting against. But in our community, we are not fighting against these things. It is purely lack of performance.
No, I think it's our culture. I think it is our culture. I will explain. We've got bad or rotten cultures in Africa or in Ghana.
Yeah, but Mr. Yossi, that is why we want a leadership who can fix this.
No,
we don't want a leader who will comply with the status quo. Do you understand? Because people don't know how to go about changing this. That's why they say, Africa, we need soldiers, we need military. No! Me, I'm not for any military 1 second. We have to streamline. Do you understand? We have to streamline.
Let me tell you. Let me join here. Let me join in a minute.
Yeah.
I've said this on this platform before. That a brother who was a medical doctor, trained in West Germany, retired to Cape Coast at age 50. He went to help the people of Cape Coast or Ghana. That's why he retired early. Early retirement, he went there. And when he went, the job he was doing, he had a lot of enemies there. Because this guy, you will go, it's Dr. Odum, he's my relative, my first cousin. He will go to the hospital, Cape Coast, very early in the morning to look after his patients. But the people were not happy. Fellow doctors and fellow nurses, hey, they said this is out of order. I know that, doctor. Even the patients are not awake. And this man told them that, listen, that is why I'm here. It's my job. He was not a taxi driver. So a serious consultant. He wants to see the progress of the patient he left last night. African culture, we don't accept it. So you want me, my brother, to be a big man and all that. If you check it out, Dr. Odum, any Fanti, anybody in Cape Coast will know this man. You see him. Excuse me. You see him wearing T-shirt or Jeremy to hospital when other people are in suit. And I'm telling you, our culture is rotten. I won't talk again.
No. Abe, listen to the Mr. Kitios, Mr. Kitios, and Bayadu just said, yes, seminar, one o'clock. So, obey idea, right thing. We fight against the right thing now. We fight against. Son of person, that's the bottom line. I said, be a Ghana, this small boy and Ebusa unnecessary questions. That's the whole thing about it. And so that person is just say, fix the system, fix the country. And so say, Obia Bana or yeah, Adena, they will fight against that person.
Kwabra, you see, this is why you understand, and a lot of people on this platform understand. When we say, let me say in Chi, when in Bie, do you understand? Or when we call people villages, it's not because they come from the village. Do you understand? I don't think when I go and talk to, let's say, Mr. Chum. Do you understand? And I saw this thing, or when this guy who was formerly deputy education minister, now is education minister. What is his name? Edu Chum. Do you understand? I saw that man to be enlightened to the extent that there was a time I said, I wish I can go to Ghana and go and talk to this guy if he's fooling or is underachieving. I can tell him that, my friend, you're under-delivering or something. And I know, given his level of enlightenment, he will accept that, okay, what maybe you could ask me where am I going wrong and so on. He will not take it with a pinch of salt that I'm insulting him. He will take that criticism.
Abi, you are right.
This is the type of enlightenment we need.
Abi, you are right, because one time, no, we debate platform. I think it was a platform, and I was a Ghana system. No, you want to fight? No. If you have any idea, You just have to bring the idea.
Exactly.
Say, you can do it this way and that way. We don't have to sit over and fight.
Exactly.
If you go to this man, you go to Ghana and say you're going to see the education minister and say, "Bia, we share idea or taking with idea than say, Bia, other people no want to fight you." Say, I didn't know open the kind of a way.
Exactly. So, the point is, just suppose this Educhu man or our own Mr. Trum with the boys in parliament. Do you understand? Sam George, can you go and talk to Sam George like that? He thinks he knows everything. Can you talk to this Muntaka and all these people like that? But the whole thing is about sharing of ideas in our decision making, in our choice making process. I don't know everything. They don't know everything. Do you understand? So this is what is missing in our part of the world. Because in a part of the world, when you criticize somebody, it's like, hey, you are insulting me. Who are you? Do you understand? And even from high places, this is the culture. So it has cascaded down. But my brother, you are here, I'm here, and
America and UK, foreigners in the movie of my own.
Because everybody is operating within the rule and the laws. If you fool and you go beyond that, the law will catch you.
Foreigners and Kwan do mine and they don't care. They don't want to see say America is number one. That's what they want to know. So who is why now? We are more mind anymore. They don't care.
Yes, but behind all of this, the law is. Look, how I see law is this. The law is at the bottom. Do you understand? It's like you are swimming in a river. You swim, do all your displays. If you fool and you go down, you go and hit some denture or something on the floor. It bites you.
Yeah, that's your problem. Now, you know, for next guy, I'm going to be an appetition.
So you must always play according to the rules on the top. In our case, when you have been beaten by something, they want to defend it.
Yeah, you got to defend it. Abi, oh my, no, I bet me a year, but except me, I never call a hammer who said, "Bia, continuation say, Bia, Abia, or Baya, dear, come on, ya Bonabaso, or Conubia to us near Quanim. Yeah, and we fight each other.
Yeah, but Kwabra, you see why this thing happens is that they don't assuming this Saglemi house they built.
Yes.
They didn't tag Saglemi as NDC house. Mama project. And gave it to Ministry of Housing or whatever.
Yeah.
It is in their hands. Like here we have local communities something. They do formerly used to be the housing corporation.
Yeah, housing. All
government grants and everything goes to them. Do you understand? So no one particular political party is taking credit.
Governor Openi, if you don't mind me asking this question.
Yeah.
How can we make the fortunes of northern part of Ghana better? How can we develop upper east, upper west, and northern region? Let's think about these things.
Mr. When it comes to say politics, say any opportunity Ghana, say Omadi Ghana so pie the people from the north.
Why?
Departments, whatever, because the other type of the people always because it be a senior close to Accra and Tini South, no be a Germany, whatever, and they say in Ghana more. They have all the opportunities. President Bemi no if you about Ostroho. And it's the only team develop Ostroho no ma, Mr. Kitiosen. O person o now be a ufi Cape Coast. Equal northern region, Honomono, equal developer, was a be Abambabi, you Mutaka Muhammad, you President Mahama, you Harina Idris, all those people, no, and apart from that, the contractors in more Ghana, and most of them are from the north.
Oh, no, but of course, Mr. It must be through a government policy, then we implement. But individuals, you are perfectly right, that they are not relevant. What is relevant is what is Ghana government in the parliament doing and saying.
Mr.
Making new legislation.
Examples, they said 2 presidents. Dr. Hilary Mann was from the north. President Mahama.
Let me say the truth for the first time. Because they are Northerners, we do not recognize or respect them. When you
say that way, Mr. disagree. Say, yeah, Timmy to Obama Northerners or my president. Now, president, you have all the powers to develop one. Then who find you to develop your area?
Okay, let me tell you. The first not to be the president of Ghana was it not Hilary Mann? Hilary Mann, Dr. Liman. He was a toothless liar. They put him there as a matter of convenience. So he didn't have the time to actualize himself. He didn't have the time. We were pushing him all the time. No, to me, yeah,
good, Mr. Kitchen.
Maybe another time we talk about that.
Another one. What were the more than the by President Messi the end of day on one of the county assess on also my near you know say yeah.
No, who say we are Southern Ghana. I want the real people, the real Northerners. The real government audit legislation but two places. Listen, we want to make Bolkatanga this, Navrongo this, Tamale this. Then we are talking business. You see, people who also travel from south and go and live there. Rather, if you come to Southern Ghana from Kumasi, yes, sir.
Yeah, I hold your permission. I mean, I saw your permission. Oh, man, I'm meeting
maybe any question. Say, nothing development. Say, President Yabani and University development. Now, Ghana, no. Apart northern region, apart from northern region back, apart from Serbia and Accra, region done a developer.
Oh, thank you very much. Because the northern regions now are 50% of Ghana land-wise.
But Ghana
the reason I make this hard to board in the say. Me shall be Accra.
Yeah,
when shall we say water region? When shall we say eastern region? When shall we say even
Mr. Yossi, that is why, Mr. Yossi, that is why we need a national development.
This is what I said. This is what I said.
A national development plan or a national development agenda or commission, so that the whole thing will be like a big roadmap or a big framework. We want this part to be developed to be getting this from here. We want this part to be developed to be getting this from here. So that if individual political parties are coming, they know what they are going to do. But at the moment, we've left this type of development to single individual people's dreams. Look, Mama, there was a time I listened to Mama and said, the port, when they were doing the port rehabilitation. I was once on a plane going, he mentioned somewhere he was going, and he saw Tema Port, and he saw the ships have lined up coming to par. So when I came, I said, no, this should be, so I called the port director and said, no, this shouldn't continue. Do you understand? This is not a way to develop a country.
Anyway, maybe
subjective observation to go and do this.
Okay, thank you. Maybe the question will be there for another time. We want to develop.
I don't buy the idea that we don't disrespect them. The Northerners themselves have
disrespect them.
The Northerners themselves have let themselves down.
No.
The situation we are facing is the same facing Nigeria.
No. Forget about Nigeria. Nigeria, 220 million people. We can't compare to them in any way.
When the money was given to them to go and develop the North, they sat on the money. That's why the rich people come from Nigeria.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Opening Kwabra. Maybe we will talk about this.
When it comes to Ghana, for more discussion on the Northness, no. One was Mahama Ayarega or whatever. So when you Nessa said, "Be a uber develop not no, one yes, I near many now. Now, open so better south, Udi, Wabetra crowd. Now, men and I may do a crana, me woman, I mean, if you not no, me, I mean, quite not one could develop one. I'm Mr. Kitos, I don't understand this one.
That is why I like Menassi. That is why I like
listen.
I'm catching say, na seed light be near Juma Okofodiano. My friend, me sending messages and light in the eye. It did not my play my part. No.
But women support to say, young could develop not in Kwa, Abrabia Western, and one who need to be a free young Hoshi, and I know the men yet no more yarning. But obviously, what when one person so, not that nobody but drunk crying, but also in the crane is what you cry.
Speaker. Me obi am feel na that me Accra me te border time ni east ni Accra na the same area na me te I said nka nothing reading ah
everything na Ghana and it's the same area everything I want to see your problem is say develop area bia na obi ya say takwa na what here
Eda boy, chere kwan ya mfa so say development ne say ne when development say any development ga
ne can bro say decentralization area bi autonomous na to me na the can ya kwati ni billions na de begunka na
Abi said it one word. National development, 2 words. Abi said it. National development. Once we implement that plan, then it will be a happy place.
But then question be beyond crime. It will be up to question crime. And I could not get a boss. Oh, but then you can about 10 billion. And our regions near 10. And you have said Pepper Kuran, how the emphasis are. Beyond for people.
Send no na yana na kwa me nkroma nim e na one oba fititi no free education or the start so ho no de ma o mfi say na mani nyina say ko mu ntimi nya sa adwen no e na say dem pakiti o sen kan yetimi agina akwam region bia ni Ghana emu nipa kora bi o manya president kora to aso mi ni ato aba mi no ama Ghana obi nche me region ko a yetimi ato aba ma president the western region kora de
one can come article be I've analyzed all these in how many presidents in each region we had one.
You people are making a mistake. No, you people are making a mistake. Why? Mama is from north. Liman is from upper region.
Oh, listen, they are all northern part. They are all
they are all north. They are not.
No. Excuse me.
You want to tell me that bro half people are the same as Ashanti people?
Of course, yes. Why not?
They are the same people.
Oh, come on. Of course. So
why don't you people call Bogyae as an Ashanti?
Oh no. That would be very petty. But seriously, I said northern part of our country. Northern part.
No.
50% of Ghana.
May I disagree with you? Because who can
hold on 1 second. And then once me correct once abrofo anase din ade a obo no amuni yi a abrofo etimi ene oye problem. Me say ni din ne Mr. Kitty Johnson enye Johnson.
Oh, say in fact Johnson for na dos.
Johnson.
Yes, sir.
Problem.
But
yes,
sir.
Everybody na boni and say obebo na chia because
open you voga
hold on. Boga say menya ne kwan ma nti na nani abre osimi so na meye kwan na ma na ne yembe hye no meye kwan na ma no nche ma bi e kwan ne da meye ma no boko ama ne yema hye no say mu da meka to meye
Kwabra just send our Yakubu or whatever. She will just go and show him one piece. He will cool down.
Yeah. So why the hotel by be ne kwan na ma no say wo ka say street light ni ade ya tie me ka say how you come since be ka chem so de street light akobo bonjima mi mu abogan no e na bogan say the light no ko no na toy na so okay say one na toy are fine nti no me ne kata no e ne kwan na say the bogan ye be kwan na ma no be ka do e kwan no ko be gigi scan e de ko ye scan e ko gigi ye ne de be ye nti na ho no so no e ba mami hu no kure wo mu Boga wa batemi kana.
Me dem me twen say o say ye be ye me kwan ye be wa be ya ma me.
Kwan no de so that tell me bi a kwan na nkasa da be bi e da be say bi ye she bush be bi na be kan o say wo ni be. Ama from na
ni echi.
Ama from kwan na say bogo nya nya go test no kra.
Debi.
Say ni na.
O do be ni na.
Dem say me say mi hu be bi a wo ne ade nje na ye kasa Kaso am from. Don't worry. You be here for me. You be kwan na ma wunti. You be kwan na waba. Otimi aba me de. Waba me. No problem. You be kwan na ma. Se Ghana ye na epe. Ghana ye na obi ape. Se Ghana wada. Say you buy here how say munya asumdua say budumbram ho ye yi se nkrofo ni nyina afi ho. Se de be ya woda wo beda no. Ni nyina kan mabu ho leadership ne se ne ma ni nyina agi no. Ni nyina o man na ne ekọ enim no what say. Nyina me ko eda o mi wi ameba o eda o floor na o kana se mi diro wi ape. Meba ho no abekere wa adwen na mfese bi a o kwa me akọ no aduane ama be wa bade a. Ebi akodi di awie nti no e beba o de da to awasem no so.
Oh me dey disagreement say ne capital dey no I be no or tell you or say o notness ni na why na me tell wo se sia fa obobo no say obabia for didi no mo di two na even western region dey na need oh enti no western region dey any Asante region dey different what you cafe
what in say mo dey ba ko na mo di ne supervise oni nyina supersede mu dey ni nyina because e kwa me dey na wa be ni nyina na kan ni nyina bom ba ko a o mo ntu ndi kwa me nko dey ne be 5 ndi never kwa me dey na 5
kwa me dey na 5 dey say ni Asante region so mo di
say bi o ma adwuma nsi kwa me dey na so e say otimi ye adwuma mi so ye adwuma kwa me no so yi president ma ko 5 ansa na adwuma na o ye na timi ato nyina say mo di 5 no the Kwame Nkrumah represent him 5 times, and you know, more dear Zana Bezek.
Say, you one region be now young for more because of say be or more, you know, me my side just idea no. I'm Nkrumah the na all you know. Me then and say that now you the bad you who say omona omo fine. It's say the American autonomous kind ye country now. Then a do her. There was a for 4 ways.
Much 80 no and ye mmoa na ye mfa o musika de no instead of say bi a Greater Accra benya 100,000 ye ma Greater Accra 60,000 ye mfa 120 140 nko no fine metiase Accra but see ye choose one place ni develop o honkwa no mo nye adwi e see develop area bia ntino woti America se karono no se infa woti wunya tena hwa on tu nko New York de open ho bia benya enti se Ghana mo be kire Mr. Bi se o pe chocolate is o cocoa board e register e ko yi ansane saka chocolate wan kwasa ni nti wonye ready so obebo ama Ghana ya Ghana no man no se me ni kuro no kura fro se ya tabo asua ebo se infa ba bia ya tabo no Mr. Bi kuro no adeso ba bia na no mo se o mo bu nkura mienu e woro mo ho do mo fa kuro mu cocoa board cocoa register mana yet no kwabrain na ka me ka asem bia awia no ye mpanyfo no mo no ye fo could you believe say ye from say nkrofo we STC ni pay o akisu ono an president say wato patrum na ema adwuma no enkoso man na ono ba ye no na de o dada na eche 7,000 sisi a o 30 something thousand to more than 300%. Na de o dada no yisu
me pa jo hold on one 30,000 ben 35,000 ben okay
32,000 Ghana cedis a month. And what also say a company no cost and cost. Company no cost. Obi 7,000 who buy and within a minute in what but two more than that. What for 3 deputies? Abraham be almost so cry any permit. Say my 4. First and not Obia in you a bank where you sue one Casal Cadiba. Say most out to low cruises dear Begum. But this in Ancasano, Essay Munyas Kanye. Who see yen some first camera? Entino say Ubacas a nipan a woman na enya, one a pointy nipan, one a so. Oh, say my pointy on us, I no more when you now coso. Unim, and yes, and Suasan or Yajumo, Cruna Timono. So Cas only Musodiana, only business be as a barbe, Uba Casse, we are a ye. Because I said, be a war. Who's not money, Pana?
Ada, Sesiano, as a man, Busabi, a quan benny and Faso, I am for any crew, said here. Said the Ocati be a Walker, I mean, New York crime and Pehobium. Namuni Jizia, Mani, good. A chrono crown, who do more, eh? Tell me the first time I do New York wrong. My cousin beat out the farm airport, or the Miko Far Bronze. Now, I'm being I'm told that Namuza, American, Emiliana. And I say, you better have a plane that call, baby, for Anna. Because who do one more? If you are the only TV, so no. And you know now.
No, baby, yes, I'm a metro. Maybe Tradano. You make sure that you part to be open and crew now. What you can hold this
is say we are New York because if you are near me, power heavy, no, if you are many for her because I say me mortgage, you know, and to say you'll be 1 bedroom out in New York in Kurasa Tata, no, and 1 bedroom rent will be to you. And the New York crown, men quite all. It's the occasion be coming or not for naming me BBA or BBA health care. And it's any many now or one more. Maybe a crab a day. Many have been one crack, many have been in crack as a biaka. Now, when I mean, was I say, a quite many and fashion baby, I do maybe more.
American say, I say, any no autonomous, but in point for your more way, or one yet. And yes, so bad. No man so me banny a cabo, no me vision, I mean, I say, Mr. Kitios and more pertino, and Crophobia Baba Catcher, not perceive. But in the market, I say, oh, Coconia Fabera, about Sopoto. No pertinent ginger, not Mose. I didn't ginger, not Ghana, I put the say, Yatua Baby Obian, and any patre, no Obiana. Oh, no, yet me, sorry, Gina, ya, near some your constitution, no, and maybe more what your ma, you for president, and then Crawford be brain, yet me as a son. And this I say, okay, sitting beyond MPPO, and oh, me Dogana, and so now can people say, me Dogana, now can people say,
and people in one organa, CP, and your Ubia, Bio, and then the young, you know, therefore, I need to call Bogana. My emergency, I'm a console, no one a major credit in the Manano. Oh, and Bogan Pajama, maybe more for Semblana. I do fear we, maybe more for Semblana to see a Member me offer say my hair na if you there one so aba why we are not their petition na akoya some I want what the number you Ghana the horse na neska see I say we just dey abroad for you mu kro ya of earth say uko baby kro say haye kurase kra na me kurase life for kra na mepe I'm saying, Crasses, baby. I was a buy your mom to New Jersey, your mom to New York. I'm saying, of Carolina, you cry. I don't know, maybe pay me for crass it now. Because I had to me park a car, baby. Untia, no parking any idea. This be a walk downtown, baby, be our courthouse. And there's our places in them. Your few places be a bit a car parking, as any man. A crass, baby, I will be as I say, cra, what parking be. And then I offer, me offer say, you bet me any Bianca, Mr. Kitios in Bianca North way, be Bianca or Pewo, a crabia, say Bianca, my penico for Muso, North of Webben here stadium, come can 2,000 years Timmy Bobo be on and say, I tell you, need to be boys here, I won't born an ajumpo. Michelle Muse Ampa. omo betimi di oman na kɔ nanim ne stadium kama mbobo ya najo tete no na ebi ani sa eden na ebetimi aye na ekɔ yanim no se niema ni nyina atimi akɔ na bi ate nɔfo a bayere efo bibi ewu bi efo nti ote wa o meye hwe wa akra no fa se eden na ebetimi aye amaga na atimi atre na bibia nkran na abi no mosisi en oba no wansua nkran kasa kra na wo asem ebe aba oban atimi akona nim e wo sa akwa na so me wo fa se
offer me da se offer on say we are it all boils down to leadership. It's leadership because me am here anywhere obisa masami sabi obi anto aba mayen na obi aso ntua eto anaso obi ntua tax mayen nti omo ye tua tax ma omo no omo na wo so munya enisuade hu munya vision no mo dwene ekonkan no mo hu se sabi infrastructures na e won kan no or see it may extend the other parts of the country. Na rural urban migration esote offer because northern Ghana offer. I don't know, some movie order made the more Ghana na meta ko juma. Offer is very sad. The living condition in northern part of Ghana is an eyesore. Oh, and then catch Ghana ye oman bia sika wom me no ka sample kra no ye from Kumasi to Accra kra I say Kumasi wo to Kumasi kra ntimi nya passport birth certificate in kra ntimi nya no Kumasi and the 21st century age of Aquarius, second capital of the nation, just common birth certificate in kra just say be in Accra. Well, why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? What is wrong with us? Abra Chroma London has United Kingdom way. Offer passport office. Open so your driving license Bukrana. You're London now. You're from baby refueling. Oh, cray. Driving license in now free wire then Eba.
Oh, Wales, Swansea in Wales.
And when the free bar, open so your passport, you will be a hustle, my passport, the free hustle bar. Not creating improvement or near the BBI, kind of way choke.
What's the mark? BBI come on, sir. I has your passport to a post office. It require information in any idea what you are mailing at the end. No, be a man, could be anchor, not for anchor, Mr. Kitios in Kane. And you got passport in any processing in every northern Ghana. And the best million in the back. Abru be any baby econo. Next employment, Omo, you want you mean a Jumano. Now, another Okwa said the Abi Ako. Now, Abi said, or no, said the Abi Tia or name top. Nipa na daily. Who a small baby or not baby na obusa abi question bia. It doesn't make sense. And you involve mine and when him. If you could be shirt or share the buy and cry, who ye nahi. No fashion. That's you're part of yeah baby finish it. Obi we be a who he kekrana. Untimi now they are no kahono. Bobo call Ghana no opportunities are Ghana do na. Uye na wo de wa sem ni kono. Unso opportunities are call Ghana no hu ye no. Uye na de aka ho aman. Ne ahwese enso betimi akoye afu a. Why?
Opa woni baby. There was a time Bobo beka asem bi wo afidi kese so. Na me so my experience bi asem na Bobo kan ye. Bobo ka so ba kroma foforo. So okọ Tesco, okọ Asda, okọ Lidl, na so okọ tade a. The way cashiers no and as a customer service for no it's receiving no especially man no fee say be crop pen no but that is the system say no si no sre e wo Tesco ho no o share abonte wo no nsre sa because the ho no o wa adwumam enti de adwuma nem na ne se no o so ye no hwa ofa yesori ye ka dampare asem ni ye ka Accra regional minister asemi ofa enti ade beche na se dampare and na se Accra regional minister omni hwa enti ye be the same results ana no enra mebra penny Vaughan e ka asemi say Obama eba Ghana no obeka say we don't need strong men, we need strong institutions. Ade dampare ye is good but any duty and I said yes also ye. Inti dampali adwuma na oye no. Or say to me trigger down a free so wide the see last corpora police. But anyway, yeah, maybe police were collecting bribes. They were collecting 2255 cedis. Standing on the roadside or Mojiska. Maybe me do airport. Immigration, Ghana immigration. Just the best to be beyond shown. I can't say, oh, boss, wait if I be too more.
Now, on the next class, some way, no, because I need to cool me any man because some way be any more moon say, and I said, I am in Tias, say, be a police, be as almost police, will be back as you're quite a police car, no, petrol him. And the police, you go more than Chini Pan, and the court, and you're finding Nipan as escape by another top petrol good came one, not a woman. Police for by a time as a time. Why am I police for a need to a more almost a escape as someone. Next one, I be a Jumama minus Rakon anymore. Would you not quite change your body a better man? No, I said that by any between your queen, near police for the year. No, I said,
what is the phone penny for now and penny for now? And Crane Bejiskana, no Macquay sales, dear mom, I'm telling you. Men are me catch it.
They mean, John, someone of Kumasamete Central Police Station, you on the BG, no. A BG, and this was July, Honomano. The police upon you, Omoko Road, Banomita, collecting bag, black, no, they are cautious them, no much is scan to the Omuchan according to Inspector Wine at the Indian. And James just said, my way there. See, I'm here in Chasso or mine. In the can't corner bed. Number seven, say, oh, call Ghana, no. Opportunities now, Bobo buy now, no, can. Oh, quiet, who will be an answer, one who be crowd Ghana.
Offer Yamia name the cranny, Miakasa, me free Ghana, me do go to airport, now me raho. Now me back, me better now me raho, say. Offer opportunities, our Ghana. But it all needs capital. So,
now, I was there, who here, BBF, who offer me near Japadema, and as a day, one and a kawi.
Of our work, come and say, me share opportunities, our Ghana, now me damn a chiaba. Now me share the stress I may go through. And then I say, for no, that piano, Ghana, so no, you relax, kakra, stress, no, but it's not too much to say, Krumha.
But no, but what master, oh, master, Krona, the Diana, no, yes, having on net, and so, how who Ghana say, oh, woman, heavy, no. I never acquire higher, and say, keep it to me, your mining year, crass, well, now could be a timmy, you make a crabby, now go to me out on a buy like a crabby, Dokuka crabby, now go ready, because they are Ghana, the bush and fear, whatever be that. So, it is stress now, what Krum has said, your body saying, you know, if it are. What you see, 3 to 2, and it's any money in any Krumo. Oh, now, why no?
Of our been a phrasing.
Oh, catch it on now when you break a kangana wasem. And you ever say, opportunities are called Kumuano, Kakakati of a boy. Namina Boga, was a Bogan and a Kwawa, so number some yana quantity na oyanhwe ono so no yen compare so who's a Ghana no question dey relax pese obedwe we iska ketua bi a kumase kwa dey ekọ patase fufu bi ho no wanko
na okwa obo medin obi abe hu me duru okra se me yomu show
efie fufu da dey fufu no da pomo a fufu mi ni fufu ba be ko no fufu no me na metia ka nipa ni obe 5 be ofase you say can you say yes 80 cities and I'm saying 80 cities say fo no va say
don't fo ni e fe mama
na ne na me pe say omo achoba na omo dia no mo so mo frantoma na papa ne maame no mo sisro ho na so omo hwe bibia e cost of more into opportunities na ko Ghana no kakakra kire bo Ghana bia no wo ho no nya hu ba bia wo ko e no wo hu Patasi if you fufu ese mami kama say dey be aboga akokuma se oba ko di fufu wo ndi no patasi
me ko didi wo confidence so
ura patasi if you fufu na o ma ye back
confidence go do ho
confidence wo ho they say o ma fi so jala ho ma ba Oma badakojum.
Okay. My small baby about 42 to be as an audio question.
Your friend boy and your friend dada of bo me din sika.
That me cook my copy me say sika me offer sin sika ni mama mi ni di kwa na me go vie nyeza.
Onya bo sika din pe. Sika o de onya bo sika. Eno ano no offer.
E di kwa abi so what that be kwa go pie kuma si ya o to kwa pata say fie fufu udu fie ho mo a e ho no fufu no kama fie ni no ma se e fie fufu no enam bi a o pedi ya bi. Ala say e mo ka o de bi ta ko Ghana na ko mu no.
You won't have to Ofa me passage say me kotra Ghana adwuma opportunity a me take advantage power so pa is a mere farming.
Na farming na bobo ba yo be kan ya na ye twe na bo so yi. Na farming ya na so kwa ko me offer say.
Because I know this guy or better or time make about 15 years. No akwatna Ghana. I mean no cause we a farmer. I just say we live good. We live very good. What I say, and no so capital no chrome ha. Now up so journey from all this stressor. Ghana, Obeya land, bit by farming, kakra. Just say Obeya all right. You don't have to wake up now, struggle now, yes, enough. No. And even the environment in Bukwan, the beautiful air, Obenya, the trees around and apart. Bones are I want to do a chrome ha. Just say, and from money nipa a cow, one share, no crumb out in check.
Oh, nothing else of a chum strategy now. I found be 100 and something years, not as what you say, because of Coca Cla. Now, say a man so quiet, was I said, okay, a man enough on phone. And then
me call Kumasi more. Now, me run one of the shops. Again, attendant, no. Oh, if me call, say, can manage the Kibu or no can I me or Jimmy Noma, why Jimmy lie, Jimmy Noma, then. And mammy, you need a me lie. And mammy, you but me catch you who say wonder.
Hey, and then no offer so what could you in the next of mine? Okay, the BS or mine say na. Next of mine say na more de.
Of our man a more de, but the customer who more than any a jumasem.
In your saying, you many you pa. Just I want to have me no.
Yeah, heaven on earth, I'm telling you.
That's a near you're not in New York or Canada, and there's a groby nodi.
The Cano, it was true. Necrowum in Sambia or Cano, yet me bashing now off in some because of share Ghana net that one. A new marketing kitten also penny for dominancy from no more yet. The Asha Nipa didn't Nipa, baby, I do Tibeto, the obedi, the obenum of her and sign. A dear baby, I dear chen will now call. It is our basic necessities in life. So food, water, shelter. That's unye bia. Na ya na reho.
Nanaska. Na go na say wo wie wo didi wie na say o do wo yare.
Na make an healthcare so kan ho.
Enti ko bra ma nye diabolic insisa no mani chirechire mu yi. E mo say na hanko no man ba bi nye ka kwan kura o to nam so kwa kra. O kan ni na wote.
Na.
We say me offer this or call Ghana an opportunity to call na me busa no. Da be na be ko na so ba mabusa de obenya ntini nya botre. Nya botre.
Na healthcare no so no. Okoye hospitals na sabi we dey Mr. Mekao. Enkoye. Sabi ubo hu se nipa de da form na asefo hospital beds ni ho. Sa nyoma we na o sa ba ne hwe. Because he nipa te se o ma no mo de sabi o mo do do o mo mfa pray in London. No mo mesa mo yale no mo meji o mo two e wo London no mo nsa nko. Sam fidie na ebi ni Ghana no. Sika no wo ho o mo nto sam fidie ni bi ngu ye hospitals no. Na any ordinary Ghanaian bia no entimi benefit. Na nkoye se sabi mpanifo no kwa na also benefit wo nyoma bi ho. Enye privilege. E wo so bia nya access to hospital, good education, good water supply, good roads, good schools. Sabi en class no. na nipa asomdwu wɔ because kana asa akɔkɔdi baby kakra bi ba dodoɔ na ɛbrɛ wɔ kuro no mu kuro no deɛ is heaven on earth akasa mpanyinfoɔ no sɛbi ɔmbɛhu nyansa kakra na ɔmatrɛ ɔmo ahyia mu na ɔmatotototo nneɛma yie ɛno ano no ka Ghana bibini bɛɛ kora na ɔsɛ kotu kwa de ba aburokyiri for what yɛbɛtena awɔ wei mu for what awerɛhɔ for what ɛdeɛ na wɔ paa yɛ ni
yɛwɔ bibi a ɛwɔ wiase mu a ɛsɛ nka yɛhia na Nyankopɔn sɛ yɛpɛ ɔyɛ ɔde kakra nso aka yɛn ho ka yɛ koraa nka yɛhaw paa ne sɛn ne sɛ yɛnam ha ma aborɔfo yi tete yɛ sei naneska ade sɛ leadership na ɛbɛtumi aboa ebi a one day bi na bi a Mr. Kitiosin bɛfa akonnwa yi a PPP for ba ebi a bibia bɛyɛ yi anaa ɔgye ho sɛ
yɛn hope so yɛn hope over yɛn hope ibi ɔsɛ ɔman no Africa ɔsɛ yɛn ho timi tɔ yɛn menim sɛ kwan bi so no aborɔfo no so hyɛ ase a because mi wɔ kurom ha ɛna Queen ɛkɔ ɔtɔ ɛwɔ Bank of England kurom ɔmo to gold na so gold bars esum Bank of England no masa ɔmo nya ne he fa
Free Ghana obuasi konongo priesti atakwa ewo ne free
obi to Ghana ohun gold bar prada
yes
obi to Ghana cocoa fisa fi yo so ba sabe chocolate krondi bi da aden na ose ba ne sa
chocolate na sa be kan yeso ko Ghana dodo san na ade ba ye ho asem yen kan nwie na Mr. Kayi na na si wasan ko ka chocolate e ma cho de obeye aja men sa se uniba bi e di bi ba o England bo modin ne kotobi na meli koma papa no zampa oba o di bi na kokko na wo wan to bi ama no wan ne bedi wo ani e wan bedi Mr. Ayi me offer se
offer no made in Ghana goods no I will see in patronize but yeah can so no offer yeah yes why you make sure say the quality is very good offer share Nancy mikoto soap people Ghana shop Ghana soap modi cocoa and aloe vera and asefo me tobi di ba fi eno kra ntime me di ba fi no ba no hu yere e ne fe say made in Ghana ayi no koto makoma koto say 50 pounds oh sorry 100 pounds bebre of our di ba fi na ye use no say na ne kwantimi ntwa huro semna na yakoto bebre aloe vera alata semna wan a ma ya good container packaging is very nice but to the dwale a ntwa huro mpo until next time me ma ne nkoto biem na me asokra me nto biem da me ko test ku na kwa koto 5 pound ni pound
ntwa huro ana se bi ana anya ntwa huro
ofa na semna do di dwale na se ntwa huro asa na yen papa Udi go nwa ntwa huro mpo what is this and you make sure say you patronizing made in Ghana goods no almost who said the standard and the quality is good and say be hardware you are got made in Ghana shoe what the nama bon say ase na why next time mesh post and this is the time also government resubum na made in Ghana goods no so no or den hu jim no so mase no this room na made in Ghana goods no quality no it will meet about for the standard no
but your Ghana standards board British standards American standards na Ghana standard board no it's a very cheap EB there's no quality control there's no effective management the issue you see the fact is that we know Ghanaians were aware those of us who did management science we know a lot of American women show good management writers in a majority from the United States of America. Ghana football America, they know what I'm talking about. We have quality control. Man, you do Accra, then we forget it. Yes, you know, you do Ghana, we forget it. We don't forget it because culture is bad. Who call Ghana? Now so percent. We fear bridge account when your position be on there. You yet by your no. Eba how Madam for me bread the bee or her or Gruma or what is one of the top pharmacists with Europe, Asante young man. One of the top pharmacists in Europe. Also, apply maybe you are through Ghana embassy no kwa Ghana. Okra Ghana. Uchu odi nukwada ina womukoi. Womukoi poster desk edba manu na dia ye manu. Hey, it took a long time in the end no sober. But no so who give up no. But to who give up no no. Now I say who wrote dino he was feeling too hot. The ministers one pharmaceutical council or whatever office one. Now as a minister of health or no Oyi Pepe Bissell is fanning himself because now it was hot. Guess what he saw? He saw a medical doctor, Min Bonidin or a Ghana neighbor. O Chromasi say Oyi more East London. Now Oyi South Africa no that was the fan yes, that woman ni CV medical doctor wa prayed more Ghana no. The CV no of the God our Ministry of Health. Your friend Margaret, first name is Margaret, but I can't remember. Margaret, in Sylvia, I prayed more Ghana. She was hoping to go to Ghana to work. Yeah, I'm fine, human. Question what you're balls are because he was more qualified than the top guys there at that time. So I'm fine. And see, you call him, you're pushing you back. The son, your man, dear, because you're for Libya. Midimanu Bessia. And you may aduma a feature now call say cancer power Bobo Ghana. Because me and me believe it say yet church general. I believe that if we use this attitude when you no more platforms, so Ghana will be a better place. Who call water region, you'll be happy. Upper East, Upper West, Brown half region, Ashanti region, Western region, we will be happy as together as Ghanaians. Yes, sir. For Accra, Greater Accra is full. I lived in Accra. Accra, no village be in Accra. This time, places who Accra more worse than remote villages in Ghana. Why? Because Accra, free land over now is occupied. You occupy the whole of Accra. I started saying this in 2012. No, Kofusu say, we are discrimination. The people say discrimination. And then Nipa Ghana was sitting there Accra in Kankasa. I live partly in Accra. Those days, the very quiet Accra language in Accra, and Accra Akan or Tree speaking area. I'm not catch you. Uko Bema Kampa, you believe what I'm saying. I went to Bema Camp some years ago. But when you look at a Ashanti region or Western region or whatever, what are they? When Tika be a chief Kwan or Yawa Accra. You'll be on the fort too. Government leadership fort. One more Pia Bakra, one Quakra Sebe, no, Ghana, no one count. When the upper regions, no, I bet. Me what fast if we yet more, no me more in Northern Ghana. We are in 5 service to be precise. No beneficial say now how what is the life in Northern region? Also anchor Northerners now northern regions no make northern regions make all the 3 regions. Northern, Upper East, Upper West. Also those guys, students, graduates or professionals from that part of the world. And also they are down in Takoradi, Accra, Cape Coast, Kumasi. Because openly people can say yes. Abject poverty now or northern regions Bokuna from the time secondary school university, they had it tough. This woman yet more Southern Ghana. There's no way they're going to go back there. There's no point. It doesn't make sense to go back up there. Shamu Samahama president. We in the presidency also say done now or Tim Walker or Pasoto. I don't know because Osika. I don't know who see them or Bamboy will see Mansion be all that be because the life there is not attractive. This is the point of Sima Jumpa and Kofuka said, just no me racist to me a racist. Me a racist crowd and craft for me a mobo. Sisha we and cranny, we share assassin me, for guy. We shall assassin for me a be amount. Who shall say for myself, me be a mom. Because we miss bushia, eso. Your land. Brother be or for be and Kenya. Come to go to my plot of land. Only be more. Because asa major kasa na yami aduma se mukọ Ghana mukọ hwe bibia Vogan Otino na me na to edi komo because him say Vogan dey o training boy nti agesi bi
Bogan go tell me na Bogan no so ko keep ko no ka so nti there's no way say obe messing.
Kaswa dey in o my backyard central region.
Central region. Say central region or central region.
Central region. Somewhere we now central region. Yeah, what I
south, no south, Mr.
Borderline.
Just a winning for Quan Yasanto or one Mabua. Soon Yasanto no work as one winning no.
Your friends,
how are
you?
How comes no?
How comes I think one major road penetrate any fee in them. I can actually walk to a house.
You see, you can't wait here, because I'm a bar, some cockets and why.
You
Mukwa Kram, who pictures were, hey, Mamma, no way if I can grow. Who can you feign no popo, Pamushan feign quite a drop call left instead of right. The Yan with Chenama.
No, sir.
There be that.
Obi a
what 10 years.
What me win election 3 times. Onye adwuma ko ma to tia no.
Mami ya power group.
Kaso ankasa ye NPP stronghold.
Yes.
So kaso akoye ne ho betu betna for mom foreigners na doso. Indigenous and shada ni kaso enti kaso the NPP stronghold pa.
Oh, damn, you see. I'm very pleased with
this bad power and say I think at time it was time pena yenya NPP or fee NDC, but it has always been an NPP stronghold.
Aye. You bumper. Most bumper my party. You say Burma, yeah, third force about Ebola. Ghana will be want to change Ghana into Spain.
Third force, there's our party man united. I ain't me mouth.
Yeah, boy, my culture said next year from January onwards, we shall be 10 years in our political party, 10th anniversary. In Tinema Basisa, politics is very difficult. I want to me, if I say, Prakopa, now started say, when you're MPs, now we form governance. He said, our feet is firmly on the ground, and we are planning big to make sure that the brothers and sisters who are hanging about and so they will join forces with us, so that by God's grace, we shall be a third force. All the smaller parties together will be a third force in Parliament, so that you're debater now are reasonable and fair. Sunny not just power, but we want Ghana to be a better place. Near 5 general parliamentary, we say yes. It's not just NDC and MPP. They become friends. What you are saying? Who can say a deal with parliamentary? How beautiful our place should be. Every region has got a right, equal opportunity. Some of say equal by the grace of God. Depending from them, was a pan. Yamin be why? Speaker.
Yo, Mr. Bogan, so there because I'm saying the next opportunities will be by and won't. Now, Bonka Crancher and office of call.
The person with Bogan, the views are Salama Koda. Me and I make a party, yeah, but what I make a party, I'm not going to say. And then a weekend, I start to London this time.
Next class, upon no say Bobo, be of the Kogana baby. Almost opportunities only be a church me Boama Gananka, Ubi any journal. Bogan, I don't know, sir. Sir, Uba, Ufigana, and as I be, I would say, I will pay more, so say, By the moment I do a USA and I do London, one way, Uba and I is so cool. Whoever no, I had a mean to me. Overcall because I had a dinner. So when you cannot. And the Ghana, no, next case of opportunities be brio. Now, one case of opportunities, a big one as a binio, a football and a nice cable to a way and I say, hey, no crack.
So opportunities not there, like it's been rightly said. Bibrio, me te de bia me can say me juma me ye ne ebo me a common me because there are plenty opportunities out there. I don't know why anybody will say I'm hungry. Me fear cry tell me almost can't farm me. Me come to me because on one plot of land I have about 30 trees. Come to me and all I have to do is go down there, pick up the seeds from the weeping willows and nest them. Sikamwa. Weeping willow plant about 10 cities, 15 cities. Sikamwa. It's opportunities there, baby, but so say na cannot farming. And farming, as people cherish it, it's not that lucrative from where we sit because for it to be that lucrative, it's capital intensive. It means you have to go on a larger scale. America is a land they not the farming because most people here, it's not as if we don't know say farming is lucrative, but it's the capital intensity to start and get make it profitable, not just starting but making it profitable because ubetimi afasika put down all their question one share answer na afeni beko na you am harvest now when your time at that time because jume bia hazards so say na can occupational hazards enti uko shebu na say only backbone papa bia
one na chino for kwa kwashi wefu wada na chino for eko pakranje wefu no ma kwashi wefu ni nyina nyaza
ta pepe eti bibi say eko to na say juma o de o investment how the free abroche nyina akohwem na say bi ni wachi a wan hwe ya na ho akochiro nti opportunities in there bebre opportunities bebre okroma. There is no way what's say inka your good leadership you took coin. I said it yesterday. According to only many so and yes bia corona mo also na enya me fe but so long as mo we adwuma wo krom ha no mint me sorry say me kotan obi krom akoye adwuma there and there mint me because adwuma wo krom ha say na ekufo ado kan ya went me anya no yet sika so na komode yen ti eni answer leaders no executive yosin mo say omo be o meba no mo ti be difference in the NDC ni NPP
bona ebia me secretary yosin me say omo beba there say de bia omo ya omo so ye be kan ho abom ebedu tama ekoto aba no na obi e gina ne baabi ubon say obehwe ade hwe say de na abato ne kono Umoze se o ho na abato no ho se ya no umoze bia okwa se ya okwa na boga obe de se ya na ubota ubenya no 2024 no ebe do so achi omu nyina omu dia obeka bo mo ebe bo se ye hwe ayi abosom ba di vote achi political party na wo nyina baba ko si numba no the same thing baba ko si numba di vote do what omo wo nyina say ba ko ba no de takachi gidigidi no abaje ba ko bi na eko Tabi na ye kona na say o metimi aka bom say bi ene o nyina ba press conference o mete wo say nyina party ni aka bom NDC ni MPP MY ba bi o mde o man ne kono MY nje munya se na na dodie ni bi mo so yen so yen hwe ni hwe ba bi e di o man ne be ko akodu
amen
ubeti bi na nsen ya na say eno so 2024 du a no bi akonyina ne kwanten kro na ye kono e
medical can say titi afa ko ye go do the experience the gather a lot and I'm catch you say from 2022 year kono yenso ye be di agro no papa because ye nuanom MPP fo in NDC fo cross say we must start the campaign already. Do you understand? Mr. Mahama, President Mahama, the campaign thank you to no is a campaign. Na Mr. Bogyae Ejako na Mr. Alan Chamantin na His Excellency Bawumia One so supposedly flag bearers in Ade, and also we go to make our position clear after Christmas. See the COVID in Ade, to Christmas. After Christmas, no, yes, you be Gina, Yakupana dom, a dom subatai chiri, because killing Jonas apart, fix the country apart. No, Yasantua often say, Ya Brini, often say, what Brini apart, no, hey, you never fix the country. That's our Brini. So, two strong party. You debate the campaign from 2022. Young German cow because somebody like that, the Oba, what to the highest level of Ghana, no.
Capital.
Yes, I'm Waha.
So, you know, party where I bet idea, see a Timmy chair, I can be a committee and see a Timmy chair, I can just say. See, I know, on it, I walk to Econia, Sawabro, Niconia, and Tocano. One of the other Monocrana, 2024, no ballot paper, all Masubi.
Hey,
and on all Masubi. And then I bear my candidate in a be a in a econ, a becan once and Papa Niacha Ghana upon you, ye betting me. Because Ghana is Krobia, Mamma Krobia on my Ghana. Sir, Obama and a mad watch him for an
yes.
And the ma, ever call about one and they say, Papa no mamma no, Miss Benny, I didn't mean it, Mahama Timinia vote to Macoma 6 million, and no Ghana for and form Hosa. And the quarter be a confessor, well, Bruni the qua. When you be a disawablu ni sa na Omasa de co. I said, Ben, I able to be the Aquania coach home say, Wayne, a bit me aye, the way near Baba Yama Mutimunina on Tuaba Mayana. Isn't a crew mono, Ochum Prado do Aquana Timbo Abasomount. And no, it's me to a betia, to say be a ha, and I say be a Yukino. And you know, the best be a pass.
This is a very good point. If Antiphone was Shenda, if you have never seen a dead body before, a dead man or dead woman before, look at a man who is asleep. Unimuwa, no one should be a wada. Na opinion would super the top leader in the country. That's a Wudi sa wa akuto agra. Lower yourself to that kind of level. That one makes you not even focus on the job. And so even if we are president, let's say, a brand a war, assuming, sir, yet it's in a not just a woman is what are they doing that we don't know? I want to a bone of contention. Yaba magana for what dream pass no opening offense about this presidential policy. What about the cabinet ministers and what about even the members of parliament? What are they doing? We should lose faith in these people and bring a whole set of different political parties or leaders to come in because according to two Ghana and for presidential jet on their phone. Hey, you some.
Major Johnson said, "No, be a many politics as yes, as I was a Mark Rabbit to a bet here because man, on almost to a man. Now, bad don't want to be you. Makanas or Banadi also and not back against the a bit high end. And you know, your party, your strategy, they corner. I see a good strategy. Say, Papa, say, what Bruniqua. I want to be very quick. I do have a Boga. I knew that Boga and open to Pina and agree. And I mean, yes, and you say, wait in a bar now, be back as you be a very defender. There be when you defend where, sir, I did be another baby a fever. Say, be a crew.
Fabna, wait, you have no yarging. So I brought near someone, Mr. Kitios, and the coin the campaign there. From where I said, I don't think, say, it will do on air relevant. In the sense that now can my baby in any problem, most Ghanaians. Me, I'm any problem in mommy. Dana, you can't answer me. Country them says a coming any issue. The only issue I have with it was the fact that now presidential jet in Mumbai and yam plan train and a hammy. The presidential jet no then the that's a number one security for the whole nation. You know, say Air Force One, say ntokwasi cry no mu na ye the president se be hye na de na enam wiem sa ade atwen say ntokwa no be ebe so obo down. But it is a high security location say ana object say na odi this agro be say I know there no problem but me na trend there no problem cry. Mr. Kitty Yosin say
it's Mitsipa.
Makada and
Yes, yes, I know.
Mesa Kedium Ghana you politicians in and out. Independent candidates. We didn't rally behind them, all because of the numbers and our pattern of politics all these years.
Yes.
If you really want to take power, the only thing Ghanaians will see as different will be you people uniting. But if you are going to come, no matter how much money you spend, I'm sorry, but I don't think, say no, the mobile power. I have to be very blunt with you. We have seen a lot. We've seen a lot of, we've heard a lot of promises which were not fulfilled. So it will really take something new. When I say new, I'm looking for unity among you people. And I'm not even looking at more old flag bearers now, more the I believe say fix the country by ama ye who say edwumane de party no hia na emo individuals so modern yo na be pia yen se say na ekufo ado ye party na de ne ba yen so ba ya wadane monarchy ne open no wo ye enti I beg to differ monye be different kakra as in the line of coming together. Mr. Chum said earlier on, we all need to put Ghana first. If all these smaller parties and independent candidates can put all your differences and all your political party interests aside and use unity, just the message of unity, I think it will help a lot. I've mentioned again that Obama was not a wrong choice or a mistaken choice for Americans at the time they used Obama. That was the most perfect choice at the time. If the Democrats had gone in with any other person at that particular point in time, they would have lost the elections. So we have to be tactical and very strategic in winning from this huge giants, NDC and NPP. We can't. Nobody can come and say I'm forming a smaller party and I will grow. You will take 20, 30 years to grow, and that is how long they will also grow bigger.
Thank you. That's a very strong point, and I'm very, very grateful. It's a strong point taken. That's the way the line of thinking for us as well. I have called on our friends, cousins, sisters, and brothers for us to come together. We started the process, and sometimes when we went to the table, PNC was not there, and sometimes when we went, CPP didn't attend. My party instigated that, and we have not lost hope. And I believe that, as I said to you, after this Christmas is gone with its COVID programs, the real deal will start again, and the Ghanaians will get to know each stage so that we get the people behind us as well, because we are all fighting a good cause. That's why may I compare ourselves to Italy and Spain. There's no absolute political party that governs, because most of them know governments that come, parties that come together to form government, and they are moving on. We want to change things in Ghana and do the same. We will say in Krofukra, bigger parties, they may also come on board to join us. Sanya, UP,
when it comes to the Nkrumah Estefoni, so the more now say they will come and join you. No, CPP for face the mother of all Nkrumahs. And Nkrumah have to come back to the CPP. Back. Kabe organize mu be organize enketu afọ no be organize mu nyina se mu mie nkofie mu mie nyina nko back to CPP for no back because na papa kwatindu fee a okoye no edina se prodigal children mu koya mu nyina mo se mo aba no mo abetrase no mo atumi akansam na I say utwemu a se de bia o ka no odi MPP ni ya na me se ono mu ni ono ye fa MPP for no example me hu se MPP for no omo another political party bia o baby ada apart from Kwame Nkrumah for na o ma split o mo among baby ano enjina mu nyina obi an calm down na mo nkofie mo nko bop no o CPP for no na mo gaze ye ne e ko e ba ya san babak mi da gidi o be say enjina mu ana.
Thank you. Never can you are saying the same thing I'm saying maybe in a different direction. Yeah, example I give is this time when we go CPP doesn't come, MPP, PMC comes, and vice versa, and all that. It all needs organization. If we could get good organization, all these things shall come to pass. And I reminded the most Ghanaians who don't know that MPP was 6 political parties. They came together as MPP. And I'm happy to say that. 6 political parties, and they came as New Patriotic Party or United Party. They called themselves United Party. Northern People's Party, original MPP, Northern People's Party in the Northern region. Then you call voter Accra, Shimofo, whatever, in Accra, Ashanti Youth Association, National Liberation. The same mathematical equation. It is same equation. No, sir.
When we unite, no, and I'm almost splitting. When we unite, no, and I'm on Kwana, and then wake up election for me. I know
a woman come Chima, I will make sense. Matimo Hofono, Asantifono, Matimo. In the end, then one to she said, Johnny United Party, South America. We said the same way that MPP came, we are also coming back. You forget about the Nkrumah's name. Because Nkrumah, I got the PNC Madina, Omi Nkrumah is party. And Tokwa nebai, Nepansa. Now we are going to make peace. Next time we are going to join the CPP. With the Asakura. Nemom kakrebi na wo. Me wom, me the wom CPP neighbor. So then we want to patch it together. But when we come together, I promise you, the name will never and must never be Convention People's Party. Must be something else. President Buzia, Prime Minister Buzia, Kofi Buzia, the party, no, National Liberation Movement was tough, a strong one. Even more powerful than the a compromise. We shall all agree a name. San Ebabano. I don't think we ever
do we need a name or we need power to help the Ghanaians? Dina the better so no. And here and as a bianca. Say bianca, you can in your woman and make you. Say be a capacity in our woman. We agent had a dinner, the better waging I had trained dinner, but even 2024. Now, you're calling him now, almost had the call. Nay, as I'm quite fine, as I'm about doing what you're fed me, and I'm Secretary.
When we get to that stage, agenda, we draw out an agenda. If we draw an agenda, the most important thing will be merger. The first item on our agenda. Before we consider a name for the merged party. So if we agree to call it Convention People's Party, everybody must be convinced that it's a good idea. Otherwise, we will decide on a different name. Example, in identity, it's not going to be a program ultimately. The principle of coming together is 80% of the job. Now, naming of the party is about 20 or even 5%. And then here, plan say we will agree to be together. ne hia pa se oba yi me hu oba mpese mo no oba agree na makoto wedding ring mu da hye nsa
MC na say edin ye de beto so say e be fe no twen be we atene say ne man de
no, it can create unnecessary problems, but the principle uniting.
Wechi no I say edina me de na mo be am leader na mo wani mu no ye nyina na me ayi program ye hwemo say montimi akasa montimi anchekisa step no there after 2024 no man say the CPP and all the small parties, you know, is collapsed forever in the Ghanaian politics. That's how it's going to be.
I receive it in good faith, but I don't just say.
NDC, MPP, and another third party couldn't be counted yet 3. And you know, we were going to be a another alternative to be we are more. So 2024, Sadena memoir, that will be the end of political party in K20.
It's a good challenge. Because, to be quite honest with you, my brother, is disgraceful. An embarrassment. Malaysia, Singapore, some Kofunya Mumidi, Niahamikraponi, Korea. You check it out. Korean War. Me suddenly every day. This is let me tell you. You are gonna BBC, BBC, and Voice of America. Tell me, be a Korean War. Not gonna fight independence in you. Korean War, no Korea for North Korea and South Korea. They were fighting. Then even North Vietnam and South Vietnam, they were fighting. Right now they are united. Korea pen and North and the South War. You see, Nubia Abawan, and Ghana will say, "Do many." Singapore, Malaysia, they almost a Ghana. Independence at the same time. Look at how far they've gone. This is what is inspiring us. It's motivating us to do. It's a big job, but it can be done. Those who got economics knowledge will come in there. Those who got knowledge in psychology will come in there. Sociology will come in there. We are putting so many professionals and non-professionals inside. You ever come with people because they never know doffo. You say Krono Kofu di Diablo. You Kofu di Diablo. She says, "Oh yeah, gas you pre-war in my area hall." We cannot stop any other people from coming to Atuabo and all that. Now look at Atuabo. Who drive alcohol? She near AC billions and billions of dollars that are going to come. Now in common area and Zimina I push place. That be it must change. As an example, a whole Ghana be for so on. She the whole northern region. Nema or share butter. Now I want to do USA. Woman the cream that the Jimmy Pan the raw material they come America for. Normally a hair cream near Sakoto. Gold that you to or Boise gonna go Takwa Prisia near the Dubai no goldsmith. Woman your trinkets on a Ghana for a full plane a koto. Near coupon share and your coupons. These people are stupid. God is talking that Ghanaians are stupid. Your gold, me minim gold dust near te. Commander now was a goldsmith. Takwa, minim gold pa no pure gold. Near the come Dubai for more there drink it. You full plane a koto. Sign your mano, it will come to an end. Dr. Papoko was talking about this. He said, "No, we are thinking of gold refinery. Gold refinery in the here of Ghana. And the gold refinery coming to see. It is a student hostel in Takwa. It's not a disgrace. Fakoye 2 gold water kwan a ABA opposite that place, and a gold refinery in Cromwell. Ubo beer pen and then it is a student hostel. When we have to refine the gold that you threw just around less than a mile away. These are the ideas. Yeah,
na must have Mramede in I didn't get a baby, and I must have Mramede. They say, Mamma ultimatum. Sir, from 2022 year, next year, we have to see something. See, who be there, near was there. As a
no sound of Corona, they are changing this in NPP.
Near their job, if you can't beat them, what do?
You join them.
You join them.
What I went not necessarily people, I don't say at time for a quite yeah.
Oh, you're right. Oh, good you're right. I like challenge like that. I like a challenge.
What I said, I don't want to be for once, and I want to be arguing.
Me know ya adwin.
Politics meaning na sa de say and you ever think your parliament da. Cause I want my arguing. But be want to be arguing. No in your mind na economy. Stop it.
No mind economy.
Ama mu no say ya na tie ne ye ne kakra. So na edabodi na sama na oka no hu senka. Aha se de o de chiro mu kro nyina no. Local government no. Think a DC, maybe as a Bogyae, who ideas how to develop whole district, you know. So now what's our district? And my AK say a train for a class and a bear quino. Who district no honoma? Who any resources will be a good diamond near the national. When I saw transit. What was like a good deal. Now there yes a quini now. And that's what we better now cry no one sign paper, no there more be no there about one is work for me. You do bunch in the body. Now a quine. Say how do you see the year near the boom mine? And so the Jack or that's what I say.
I'll say the compare boom mochina elder, but I would say.
A local government system, no? District. When I'm here, district chief executive, me. I had a person in district, the same person who ambulance, a quine is any money in an district. Say na me pesa me ye me district no. Na district na ye kakra sa na kekabum. Ye yi major road from Accra to Kumasi. Say bia wo district wo was sa from Aha to ha no. Ye the amount o na say o ye o de obi ya ha your road be I-95. I-95 no. From New York besi twom. Obi aye ne de state bi aye ne de na de akabum. Obi aye ne de na de abum na edabum. Say obi afa ye ne de. Obetimi adu ha. Na bi say higher 70 per hour, higher 65. Obia no said the obetimi akọ speed was ane kwan so enema betimi dia fa so obia control ne kwan eno bi ne betimi abo man no nye say bi obi betena Jubilee House was a flat staff house o say NDC for by a flat staff house say MPP for by a Jubilee House. Wow, look at this. Say ye wo man a say bi aka White House, Republican for by a dia different no, Democrat for by a dia different na. So man we Mr. Kitiosen that paying common name, common name.
But I am who is go to University of Ghana, political science department. What do we see? We've got eminent, educated ladies and gentlemen there giving lectures to the poor political science students. Now, even changing of a name is expensive from management point of view. Jubilee House, Flagstaff House, up to Jubilee House, and the opportunity cost of changing that, is a foregone conclusion that we have not even attended to. Sika changing all this paraphernalia and all this, into Jubilee House, and Kebe Sevu, building school on the trees if we be. You see, the Adjunu is tainted. It's sad. The more we study, the more we are educated in Ghana, the more illiterate we become, which is a great shame. We must change, and hopefully we will be changing well before 2024. Then people will make justified decision before they go to vote, because these two political parties, they have been there for a long time, and we have not made any impact at all. Whatever we've got, one more assay, no. And the time Biamuka say, apart from me being the child or great grandchildren or whatever, child of. If any people had continued what Nkrumah did, Ghana was a happy place. It's an me call you from Ghana. I will say good night. Yami at much now. Why?
No problem. Now, Eda we do them say Bogan say a bomb payama a did. And Bogan, I think say we dey ja final word na say the obi aye yi dey bobo na obeda wo so ye be body ko edu bobo na ada wo program yi so ene ndo
let me tell you what you know when you come cross up BTA you got it
Dabi o ese me kwa je chance ade ehuro no to wansa
make us say na say first na na mo adwuma mti di berika bedu fiana ja
na Mr. Not in the party now, the amount of ultimatum say, maybe no, I say, any for the Dawson. In the 2024, say, oh my Jimmy and the BB, who be at Mr. Way or platform is being there, and Kuma party, the better boo, as I name it, and me as a man over.
Who can you meet you true? No crap, I will come. That's why I say, I will support, but no crap, I will come. Upon say, support me now. And you say, you can't any day. No correct. No problem, pa, say. Problem no. Problem Cassian Bidna, Mr. Kittios and Moho. Say, no, bet yes, here. Medium, no. Say, or no, your party not in a over our Canada. Then some more can do. We want to say, they saw no. Omeka so mu jadi abom. Na ankoye to say bi o mu party na manfo de ba bebomu a. O hu de tie no. Me ho na me hu problem. Say omo no nya omo adin say.
Omo your superior ti. Omo mo ka obi agina ba bi say. Wo say na no crash bi ba ya no ka you know no. Yeah nya ne sa.
Sa up to date. Sa de na wo ono ni omo nkrofo ntimi nim say bi ono ankasa na adwin na o kan dia. Ba say ne ono kasa ne de sa na me hu no. De be ma na difficult no. Omu nya se ombo ba bebo mba omu percent ka omu te ho na omu de aba na maka so omu nyina de abebo papa kwasi ndum party ni but abeti obi ti se ano se obi abe jai ne de na waka se o ye nyina ya de abom hu se na wo ka se din hu asem na o ka se na se o ntino se omu nyina nya sa dwen se o ya de abom efi na koi ade na ye baako ebi a United Kurma United United Party Kwame Nkrumah and Okuraba man for Okuraba.
Oh, Mrs. Ghana, I know. And don't say the beer. Only Papa Ghana, or my Omobu and this in a beeping now.
Bebre, but when also I can and easy because and this in young people in the house, better room. I see it. I would have that in a corner.
Alote Jacob, Mrs. Jacob, former Central Regional Chairman of the NDC. Mrs. Adano, Okasa or Webna Alote, with the propaganda, with the announce too much. Now, the way I said that, Alote, I could be a PP. The way I'm not Baumia, Cassa, your cousin, and the way of Casa, yeah, with the NDC will grab for more.
To see a way in Tino, I said you order made in a play. Sana politics, American, was it? Media say politics. I
never comment yes, I didn't know someone near Canadian Abbey. I can't about Sabia, Obi or Wabridge, maybe our Cornebia, or Catam to be or Cabridge, Sabia. If you are the way you say a base, what a gun and Obi, I did not catch and Sabia, the way in your office all town.
Sanity, it's no qua, so more style. And I make catch on what Timbia say, Mr. Chum, Mr. Kitiansin, and I say, or more quiet politics. There are more problem, no move for Bridge Aqua, or more move for Bridge Aqua, no Marco Modia. Because who's a gamer, Nimiano or Hodemano. Oh, there be a Bridge and Yanisa. But who say Nabrofuna Romo? Nabrofuna Copam or Abato. Well, before say, Opa say, or dear Bridge and Con. Quamola Vunibi. And no one traffic, and no one did no one now, and would sell food to go when I said go no more so come. Then, and we are now we are after what the war or you not control number ever some. But I confess, I say, and I control that said, yeah, about winner 2 cranamina.
Winner 2 Yamina, will be over.
I dear the Obayano, my brother, or MPP. Primaries on Wene, Edan Oba contest MP. Messi, ye crony a fear for crana, ye, no. That be pre eto abano, or your cranny money Lucia, because and I quote the Oba offering crab on chia, and I wait Yanini has like school. ɛna wo kurom akora no mu na kyerɛ nipa ɛna ɔyɛ se wɔn yɛ de saa yɛ style na yɛ ne ampa so ɔba ɔno so hu ne ho sɛ o wakɔ nkraa ba kɔtena nkraa ne deɛ ɔba yɛ nyina efiri hɔ aba yɛ de ho brom futurom na ɔmo kɔ training no ɔma hɔ da ɔbɛn no kura ne graphic na ɔte abɔnte na ɔte ha kɔtena store furu afie direct yɛso egu abɔnte yɛne mma yi yɛ brom ɔmo to tere ne yɛ de ɔmo akyi ne yɛ wei yɛ de ho futu nti no ɔho nyɛ but onye opportunity ɔba no ɛno nko na yɛde yɛ na yɛ fam ɔkɔ wa ma bi but ebi so na kɔ idea no no onimade ɔyɛ good ankasa ɛwɔ nso no enti no sɛ wɔamfa ho nwura mu na ɔkɔ na sɛ o me de me kyia mo nsɛm a mo tete ntasio gu mo nsɛm na nyɛ nsa no ɔde abeto ama wo enti no ɛne to be frank sɛ ehu sɛ nanado later no kwasi mu nyinaa asɛm na meka no sɛ ne ɔmo ka ho na sɛm a yɛatam bi ɔka no sɛ nkyia yi sɛ logu so ka sɛ ɔno ɔde nkyia sɛ nkyia meyɛ nkyia na wokɔ Ghana na ɔse meyɛ nkyia na ɔmote papa na ɔse me ɔto nipa ɔmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛkyɛ nipa nsɛm no ni a na yɛtete ntasio woka sɛ ɔpati no ne graphic na yi no korɔ mmɔ mfa ntare ɔmɔ yi because nipa nsa na ɔde bɛkɔ akɔtare eti kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ yɛ nneɛma bebree yɛ nipa nti ɛsɛ ohunu sɛ ne obesi ne nipa na nante saa na meme hu no sɛ wɔn hu nipa ne yie na wɔn amfa ho anyɛ omu a na aka sɛ Paul mo ne ayi mo mba yɛ na sɛ ɔmo ka nsɛmpa no ɔmo duru baabi a wɔn si wo yɛ se a ɛbɛyɛ de waporo mmem ɛne ne yɛ da no
yo ansa ne yɛbɛkɔ no ɔfa bɔdi ɛdeɛ na offer free in the program what do you take out of it?
I had that. That's why I say menua ayɛ ɛyi watwa wura na ase nyinaa ayɛ mono ɛna soro no wahata no kama deɛ but sɛ deɛ ɔka no ɛwɔ da koma mu deɛ wankɔyɛ Matthew 15 deɛ ne bi deɛ a sɛ ne Yesu sɛ nipa no de ano fafa na sɔre awura no akoma mu deɛ kutie nim ni wura anya akwa bi a ɔwɔ ayi adom ɔyɛ sports na ɔsɛ jare show ababa na ayi yɛ kan so na fire so ɔkɔ ya chew
ɔbɛba na me adom next
ana abɔ ne ko so dom go mori ana
next week everything nka next week why
and to be frank adia na ede me da sugina say even though Mr. Tionse mutimi kambom third force me campaign mo ba me nyip on party card because yenti America ne say me no ma hu se nipa adie bi wo ha sometimes na ska mo kan won sama na no mo even though asori kura ye wo mu Kristo suma ye wo because of say ya asori ntini eduru ba bi atimi say adie bi wo ha ekoso enye wo kan kase a na akoye de ho wan kan kase so a ntini eduru ba bi e ka etew no ba bibire so to be frank ene man kan na meboa tipa say me o mo card pa okay minim de bia na betima age but me sure say me mom who do asata me because can you to be frank with you see nyina ye free say ye free but on more serious note abramu Americans say ne kwabra sika ne say sanete de omo so ewo akiri kakra o ana papa me boa
ewo de ho
ewo ni omasetra mu no ma bebreye no bebreye be Africa so ye ambulance wo free ambulance a wo ba no obedu ali so bisa o card ansa wo de wakofi ene Ghana difference be ne o
ada ma menche be ya obi wa on ti ase ana most de say be ya say ha say no healthcare na wo England ya de bi ni ha enti ha say be ya oba o pesa particulars no insurance card ne say ne money a obebuza say ne money na obebuza o sa ne ma no I don't mean accident to be ma omu ambulance na ombefa ko no be na buy no omu the bill say ambulance I dey $200 and something. Ambulance na befa from a distance short distance e cost $230. Ejana eni nyina na nya free omu ni amba beli obi a say buy no kwa na obefa wo no frɛ ya.
But so bedi can show answer the bill number.
Oh yeah, any ambulance dey go any obana say insurance we need because can say oba no. There do be koba ambulance ni nye free sa o mi
any true any no dey true
there say be o get pay o be say be oba so ni e dia ye mfa onko there bi
so na me ma dwene me
oh there be we na do be koba say me pese me say ntisa Ghana dey na ye do kwa ni ya wato na na ye do ko be bi a ka bi enim ba ha no you pay through insurance ni ade ba o ni de kokora na say one ntia o de be ni be bre ofie so ni but they will send you the bill in the house.
Okay, Matthias.
Yes, sana na mpesa mchezi bia no bi wo hane bia wa antiase no waje ma no asibo na nyesa na te ye de wo beko ba be ne bebe wo se Ghana so de be bia amba that is it the best getting you gum ambulance ntimi ko me di service ne ade nyina so de te no bibia ko ya ban Ghana na ha o man no je na wo so asua ade dia na wani ade program no ho a uni anya hwe haban no ni gina ai green bibia
dia di papa traso
all right na voga no ene voga ni atrasi acho oni atrasi acho
no
so ba ma jeje no agrama okono aba okodi di no aba okono ni na ma no aba
da nya bia bi na me kodi
na
network na ha ma
na
assembly bo a me tumi jira badwa mu nka
na voga na oni video futu ba ku bia ho na me fa ha de
video there o de fa number to bia o phone no crab block
so any maka ha
eno one na me
yes
Mr. Moka me no bo ba me dey send bi fa so
hey yo ene yem fancy here why
papa ma me fa me number no ma Mr. Moga na e chena no
na so what fa ne de no
da bi o nu aro na me ye adwuma me si na fe no ma be
ma me send him bro why I me send him bro
yo any ya
me send ya bro why
Mr. Boy o de no so aba nti message even ma fra
da bi ono ne de ne mayo enya ne de no we de me de abra wasan de abra
o de atu dwa ne wan de
de ma de obi aka high no sisi an oh okay you offer body de
no message no call ne message communication
any offer body de no na offer body de na so wa pick no no one no why no why you yem fancy ya na the second bit wo
ho
Jack ayi Ghana ni bo Germany ho wo say ni kru no mienu omu nyina breaking heart o two ex husbands omu nyina breaking the heart nti say de opeso okoware oba na o hwe ni reason a wo de okoware oba ya justified
papa obi ani media nka de no ba be to na no busa na bi ya ni nti a ni nyina anya yi no obi ana fault no bi efi no a ni eti no hu ni
ne aboa na
do wa na tell me tie video bi ba se bi a obetimi a side you kra na se ze ngwa ni kra side you dia se me ga nya you bi ene nka me ha kra metimi akosra sra na kakra so na ma cheche ne re ti ofa no bi ene tamu anya ne di ofa ne bi ene emwa
but mo yan kan kure e wiase ha ye we no ye mudodo na se ye face opposition kakra bi pe na yate ada ohun na nse opposition na ye face no is not able to bring out the best within us, right? Ha adwene ene kasafidie so obi ka asem na otuna no kakra bi pushi ni kakra bi pe obehu na enema bi a efiri saa woni kro no mu ba no echina bi no okotie dwumadie ni bi wa na wahu ne se da bi anko yi oba yi die aye kan no emema mienu aye de bai eja no right said the second deputy kan no say otna say now I assessment bi a oba pick learning be from the two instances na when ya breakdown in marriages no but how they also want to hobby mema mienu aye de bai eja no entino uncle drive organ cry his organ different from mienu na uncle try of abodi cry no mfa the experience the learning na wisdom na wasua from the two previous marriages no mfa nko into the new one also kware oba asem ebende yemfansia nyam yadmo a next week yebeba na yabetwa enkomo no so enkomo na yedie ni nyina na yakasa getting to 7 hours right second deputy adaroma me bobo ni duru ba bia na second deputy aba no abeje captain band no na ono so ai debe atwa so fefefe. I'm very certain say when ya bibi kura no you might have gotten about two very beautiful things that you use for yourself to become a better version of yourself, and then the whole Ghana also gets well. Yankuti abranti bi nyuma wabo foforo wo se eyekom the course will be asking eyekom nyam yadma da sene ye beto as organ. Good night of abodi, good night, and a second deputy, thank you very much, good night as well. Yo, bye bye. Boys on fire, it's a bike sling. Ever so baby, and I am photo, I come. Passion stress, I am my asintra, and a drum. And so my money, you don't see Jessica Sam. Then I know my tongue, a good year now, them gone. Upon your fashion, you mean him to palm me, touch your blog in a soap. I'm on my idea, giant tree, a quiet call. Kidnapping, baby, Kakaya, baby, and all the Kono. Miss Yabaka Samno, Yabaka Samno, and Yabaka no Kurano, Nano Kurano, near Samno, Miss Yabaka Samno, Yabaka Samno, and Yabaka no Kurano, Kurano, near Samno. You must see a witness a favor. Asamba debut. Say you tin it in Asia. And I back no. And I back no Brano. They say I back no Brano. Nano Brano. Near Samno. And I back some no. I back some no. And I back no Brano. Nano Brano. Near Samno. I come. Motivation so we did the beer we put on repeat. And a baby one you bet in and I go away. Many are the baby I can medina somewhere didn't think of Benamiti. The beer man is some hamio. Or Brown Benabo. Or Bobby Champion Marco for say I done it in the bio. Maybe party A and I say party B. Minya CB and I say me a D. No crema pong. Winning my pong. And one come, and